The boy used the simplest sword drawing. But it shocked the professor on the scene. Because this is a strength that students should not have. It seems that Luo Nan just waved a knife. In fact, it's 3 swords. And put the last knife to the slowest speed. In case the professors can't see clearly. It was this behavior that made Nibiros furious. But Luo Nan didn't have a trace of expression. Teacher. You scared me. That screw ignored your swordsmanship. Who taught you? Luo Nan is puzzled. What are you talking about? Who taught me? So the screw changed to a problem. Did you see the action I just acted like? It's amazing to see you pull the sword out in a very short time. And he swung the screws that he heard the words 3 times. The mood was relieved a little. Right. Just as you showed. Then draw the tip of the head. But you arrogant guy. Use your stupid sword technique. He also deliberately slowed down the last knife. In case we can't see clearly. Yeah? What do you think this is? Luo Nan was stunned after hearing this. Because I slowed down the 3rd knife. It is to minimize the strength. To prevent harming one's body. Not that he looked down on the professor. But looking at the angry screw in front of you. How pale and powerless this explanation seems. The principal is speechless. I can only move my eyes awkwardly. And this pair of live treasures was stupid. As a professor. Should we see something too? After a moment. The screw put away the sword. After slowly walking back to the seat. I will teach you myself. After returning to the seat. But his mood couldn't calm down for a long time. The principal beside him looked at the angry Nebiros's slightest. Thinking back to what he said. I personally teach the principal and understand. Nebiros has regarded this child as a disciple. Turning his head and saying to Luo Nan. You passed the child. But we have to ask you another question. Why did you come to Philip's Royal Academy for? After hearing this, Luo Nan lowered his head. The past begins to come to my mind. The boy tried his best to kill the 400 million giants in his cognition. I thought it would be over. But unexpectedly, in the sky, a more powerful 800 million giants appeared. It turns out that 400 million is not the limit of giants. 80 million is the moment. The boy is ready to fight to the death. But another surviving woman did not agree with his approach. Instead, it was strange to face the boy with a project. Turn out to be 2.5 years ago. 3 giants suddenly invaded the empire. More than half of the territory was destroyed in a short time. Until the army where Luo Nan was located joined the war. Only then could he barely block the giant. But it also paid a heavy price. The entire army was basically wiped out. Only one seriously injured Ju Nan is left. He looked at the battlefield with a little sadness, and was it all dead? But at this moment, a voice sounded. I haven't seen such a powerful human in a long time. Turn your head. Luo Nan discovered that the source of the sound was actually the dead spiritual land. He stepped on his face with anger. Half-Emperor became a tomb because of you. Why don't you die yet? Do you know how your 2 friends died? One was roasted by the red dragon for 2.5 minutes. One is permanently sealed by a magician. Do you understand? You damn guys. I thought these words would anger the giants. But unexpectedly, he was distracted. The children of orangutans share their senses. I know how they died. But we will be back soon. And there are no more humans as strong as you on Earth. So the world you guardian will eventually be swallowed by the stars. Before the words were finished, Luo Nan cut off his dog's head with one knife. Die quickly. Don't talk so much nonsense. All of this. Luo Nan walked along the battlefield. I didn't stop until I saw the body of my former friend. Then he knelt in front of him. Let you run. Why don't you run away? Must be so stupid. For the so-called strict discipline. Take a life. Just as Luo Nan was immersed in sadness. Suddenly I heard a call for help. He dragged his seriously injured body. Follow the sound. It turned out to be the Grand Commander Andayama. He is still alive. Luo Nan felt a little comfort. But after a closer look, The situation of the Grand Commander doesn't seem to be optimistic either. He actually lost an arm. But he didn't seem to care at all. Instead, I care whether the giant died or not. I killed him with my own hands. After hearing the answer, he felt relieved. Tears flowed unconsciously. Thank you for Luo Nan's journey to the world. Luo Nan took the opportunity to make a request to him. Since you are so grateful to me, then can we bury these soldiers for me? Because in the past, the soldiers' bodies were discarded directly. And now it's all over. It is also necessary to arrange these funerals well. After saying that, Luo Nan started coughing violently. Looking at the blood in your hands, he told the commander, I will die at any time. Toyama was not surprised either. Instead, ask him, if you can live, what will you want to do? Speaking of this topic, there seemed to be another light in Luo Nan's eyes. Maybe I will study at the college. That is my sister's wish. But there is no hope for all this. Hearing this, Andayama roared at him angrily. Don't say these disheartening words. The search and rescue team will arrive soon. But at this moment, the sky suddenly clears up. A light of dawn. But the two of them widened their eyes in fear. Because an 800 million giant suddenly appeared in the sky. There are countless followers. At this moment, Andayama fell into deep despair. I've saved the world 3 times. There is really nothing I can do this time. And Luo Nan, on the side. But he drew out the sword in his hand. He shouted at him with a firm expression. My great commander. What are you doing? Hurry up and throw me on my sword with my mind. Can't reach them. I want to give these bastards some color. Andayama was stunned. Is there still a fight in this situation? It was really finished by a determined guy. Then he kissed him. And spit a bead into his mouth. This is a bead that can flow back 4 times. I've used it 3 times. I can climb from tailor to the position of the commander. It's all up to him to you the last time. And when I saw me, please advise me not to do so. When a tailor is a big scene. A flash of light was rising and opening your eyes. Luo Nan has returned to his hometown 10 years ago. Looking at the familiar scene in front of you, he was stunned. I'm dreaming. Then he hit the big tree next to him with his head. Pray that you can wake up. Soon after, Luo Nan recognized the reality. The ideal of the commander. It's really grand. He actually asked me to fight against the giants alone. What can I do? Thinking for a moment, Luo Nan had an idea in his mind. He picked up a branch. Then he ran towards the entrance of the village. But on the way, a group of bullies caught Luo Nan's attention. They hung a boy upside down. Take a closer look. There is no rope. That's magic. Luo Nan couldn't believe it. In this kind of countryside, there is a rare magic of telepathy. Then, he observed from the side. The yellow-haired leader asked the boy for money fiercely. But the boy said, all the money is given to mom's medicine. No money now. The money is over. Yellow hair rises 3 feet long. Stand. Immediately, the girl who used magic dropped her into the sky. But the kind Assam is not willing to follow the atmosphere. Suddenly he fell into a zombie. Just then, Luo Nan knocked Assam's head with a stick. Stop. You'll kill the boy on the other side of him. It also fell down. At the same time, the angry yellow-haired man became even more angry. What are you doing? He told you to stop. You stop. But Luo Nan pulled Assam over. Don't worry, he told me. Where did you learn magic? Magic books bought in the store. Luo Nan was stunned. He is so powerful with cheap magic books. Luo Nan's intuition tells himself. This man can certainly play a role in the future giant wars. But at this moment, the sound of drawing a sword sounded around him and turned his head. The yellow-haired rushed towards Luo Nan with his sword. Dare to ignore me. Although strong, but the sword-holding posture is wrong. Luo Nan saw through and avoided sideways. just avoided the yellow hair easily. Although I was panicked. But he still pretended to be calm. You are so lucky. Luo Nan followed him. Yes. I'm lucky today. Seeing that Luo Nan did not resist, Yellow-haired began to be aggressive. Since things have reached this point, if you kneel down and beg me to forgive you, but I will cut off one of your arms. Of course I will take good care of your sister. Every time I see his good figure, I want to finish my speech. One of the yellow-haired ears fell. Luo Nan was furious. My sister is his only counterorder. No one is allowed to be defiled. This scene scared the gangsters around him silly. He can actually use the branches to exert the effect of a sword. See this? Luo Nan took the opportunity to ask them to return the money to the boy. It's all the money on it. The gangsters dare not refuse to follow. Give all the money I stolen to the boy. Then he fled here. At the same time, Luo Nan and Assam agreed to 2 in the morning at 2:30 in 4 days. The two are going to meet here. Because it is important to do something. After the explanation, Luo Nan rushed back. I was at home but I was afraid to go in. There are too many problems that bother him. Should I apologize for not saying goodbye? I should tell him. I miss him very much. Should I ask him if he is doing well? Until the moment I met my sister, Luo Nan said only one sentence. I'm back. And brought my sister's favorite words. After my sister received it, he was as happy as a monkey. I can't believe it. In his lifetime, he could actually receive the words of his indifferent brother. Is there enough food? Do you want to add some to you? And Luo Nan looked at the 13 dishes in front of him. Everyone was stupid all the time. Wave your hand quickly. After rejecting it, the topic changed. How old is my sister? This year, he is 22 years old. That means there is still 10 years before the giant invasion. Why do you ask the sister that hurriedly ran over to touch my forehead and didn't seem to have a fever? Luo Nan grabbed his sister's hand. I mean to say, I'm going to study in the college. The sister of classical Chinese is so happy. I jumped all the way and found the boxes in cabinets. Soon after, he brought it out. A bucket. There was a large bucket of gold coins inside. Luo Man. Incredible. How did you get these? Saved for 2.5 years. Just to wait for you to talk about this. My sister proudly inserted her waist. But Luo Nan said to him, this is far from enough. Because what Luo Nan wants to go to the world's top Phillips Royal Academy. There are the most outstanding professors there. The richest financial support. Not only that, the college has even produced 3 world-class talent commanders. Andy Mountain, Sword Saint, Shu Lifan and the Winter Witch. So if you want to defeat the giants, this is Luo Nan's best choice. 4 days later, Luo Nan went to the agreed place with Assam. The first thing I saw him, put down your backpack. Then say come on. Come and manipulate me. The higher I am, the better. Luo Nan wants to use this to test his magic level. But Assam doesn't want to. I can't do something that dangerous. Fine. Bought insurance. Hearing this, Assam's heart was relieved. Masisha does not tighten telepathy. With the launch of magic, it's like there's an invisible hand. Generally, Luo Nan is raised high. This height is even better than Luo Nan himself imagined. Although there is a gap in stability. But to fight against the flying giants, telepathy is essential. And this kind of magic is extremely rare. Bingnan raised the corner of his mouth, smiling satisfied. He is mine. At the same time, Assam began to tremble. Can I let you down? Who knows the next second? Los Holy picked up the sword. He actually cut off the magic by swinging his sword. Then lands safely. This scene shocked Assam for 2.5 years. What did you do to cut off magic? And Luo Nan just punched him lightly. Nothing. Just an acrobatic show. Just pretend you didn't see it. In fact, this problem has also troubled Luo Nan for a long time. He didn't know why his sword was so special. Not only can it cut off magic, even giants can kill them. But these can be studied slowly. There is one more important thing to do now. Then, Luonan throws the bag to Assam and leave. It must be before the moon disappears. After doing this, we can become Philip's college students. Assam was shocked after hearing this. I heard it right. Philip's is a place that only receives elites. You have strong swordsmanship support. And I'm just a waste, can't go. I know. Even though you're stupid. Timid. I love to cry. But that's okay. You can change from now on. Otherwise, you can only be idle like those gangsters. Assam. My face turned red after hearing this. The first time someone cares so much about their future. So he quickly agreed. Luonan showed a smirk. The plan succeeded. Soon after, they came to the goblin habitat. Although they are all asleep now. But it is still extremely dangerous. And Luonan's goal is to start the box of treasures collected by the goblin. Take all those with telepathy. Assam was instantly scared after listening to it. He glanced at the goblin's 36-pack abs. If they wake up, we are not dead. Otherwise, let's go back and think first. But Luonan pulled over. If he wants to enter the Royal Academy of Philips, 2 conditions must be met. High tuition fees. There are also rich practical experience. It's like this to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Could it be that you have a better idea in your mind? No mind, either. Very good. Then start quickly. After Luonan finished speaking, he opened the level 5 package. Just fill it up. Assam had no choice but to do it. With the launch of magic, the goblin's treasure fell into the bag little by little. In order not to wake them up, I can only use my energy to control my magic. Fortunately, everything is going very smoothly. Soon the 2 packed. I knew you could. Luonan happily stroke Assam's head. But in fact, even he himself is not sure. I didn't expect Assam to adapt so quickly. It seems that I have found a good tool. Not long after, the 2 of them packed up and prepared to leave here. But at this moment, a group of people are rushing towards here. And accompanied by deafening screams. This made Luonan suddenly feel something was wrong. It's midnight. Could it be that an abnormal human escaped from the hospital? And on the other side, the green-haired goblin was awakened without any surprise. The first thing I do when I wake up is to habitually fry the treasure chest and dig green hair. Call the rest of the accomplices in quickly. And an emergency meeting was held. Where will the treasure discussed go? But one of the goblins gives a different view. He glanced at Luonan and the others. Is it possible that they stole it? The goblins rushed towards them in an instant. Seeing this scene, Assam was instantly scared. Crashing to the ground. Should we return the things to them? Then sincerely apologize. This is just over. Lam draws his sword. What should I do if the tuition fee is? Do you have a way? When encountering something that needs to be used, Assam will be knocked out. I don't. At the same time, Alam looked at the sword in his hand. This is a one that has just created the Boblin Goblin body from the price. It's only been 15 attacks. It will break into 2.55. But there are more than 30 goblins here. But enough. Kasaing followed the corner and rushed forward towards the goblin. Almost just a moment. The last goblin died too. Win the road. All Assamese people are stunned. What did you see? Lolo killed one at first sight. Then it disappeared for only a little while. Kasam was all dead. Assam couldn't help but swallow it. He has reached this point. At this moment, Luo's voice interrupted him and he thought not to be dazed. Let him go home. After a while, the 2 embarked on the journey home. I thought it was a very comfortable journey to the sword. I didn't expect that it would be so unlucky that Nan moved his sore body. Probably because of the pain in the body. When we went there, physical exercise must be strengthened. Luonan thought to himself. But at this moment, Assam raised the scream. What's the sound you said? Luo Nan shook his head. Have no idea. All I know is, if I meet their heads, they all beat them wrongly. At the same time, a bow and arrow behind him quietly aimed at Assam. But it was easily blocked by Luo Nan. And the man shooting archery on the other side. Apologize on your lips. But there was no regret on my face. It turns out that Luo Nan succeeded in the hands of the goblins. When I got 2 cups of treasure, the 2 witnessed it with their own eyes. So they became malicious. Seeing that assassination failed, the 2 decided to find another way. Usually they become slow to get angry. Not very vigilant. So they slowly approached. Sorry. The children rustled here. I thought there was a goblin in it. Child. Luo Nan was so angry that he broke the saber teeth directly. I have eaten more meals than you have. After a moment, the distance between several people was less than 2.5 meters. The man stretched out his hand. Apologize again. But his eyes were staring at Luo Nan's backpack. Can't you even take your greedy look away? His eye skills are really bad. The man finished listening. Suddenly, silent for a moment. But he looked at the guy with the face of the child in front of him. Don't think there is a big threat? So he winked at his companion. Continue to walk towards Luo Nan. It's still the same face as Pei Xiao. However, he had quietly reached his hand behind and held the short knife on his waist tightly. Oh. I should introduce myself first. We are Calipolo speaking, inventing his anger. Unexpectedly, he waved at Lanan Calipolo. Luo Nan recalled. While making a counterattack. Just stunned him. Remembered. It's that group of scumbags. Just then, while Luo Nan was stunned, the yellow-haired rushed up. But Assam noticed it. Telepathize the Lord. Directly control the yellow hair to death. See this? Luo Nan gave Assam the first praise of today. Beautiful done. Then, a sword that snatched the yellow-haired hand was the moment when a 7-star light / 3, 2, and 1 countdown ended. The yellow hair cracked into 15 pieces. This scene directly scared Assam. Luo Nan. Why did you really kill him? Luo Nan's eyes were extremely firm. I can't let someone who wants to kill me live. What's more, they Calipolo are the most notorious group on this continent. They poached, kidnapped. Organ trafficking. If I hadn't been waiting for someone to find you today. The grave grasses carry 2.5 meters. Do you understand? Idiot. But at this moment, a sack next to him actually jumped up. It scared the 2 of them very much. Is this the animal they poached? After saying that, Luo Nan loosened the rope. Just a moment. Something in the shape of an older brother flew out. Take a closer look. It turned out to be a green bird. So beautiful. Assam couldn't help but sigh. Because it was the first time he saw a bird of this color. Luo Nan's attention is all on the bird's jade feet. Because there were handcuffs with magic seals on it. Shouldn't this be something for powerful riding a phantom beast? What kind of heavenly rules did this bird break? Just when Luo Nan was wondering, a greeting came from the blue bird. Misamai Assam was suddenly frightened. He stepped on him and spoke. But Luo Nan looked idiot with an idiot? That's a magic of remote communication. If you guess correctly, the one who spoke must be the owner of the blue bird. And on the other side, a strange guy. With a rough voice. Speaking to the magic circle. Guessed correctly. I am a member of the Institute of Phantom Beasts. I raise blue birds. Missed yesterday. Can't contact you no matter how you are. Almost called the police. By the way. Who are you? Luo Nan held Assam who wanted to escape. We are enthusiastic citizens. Your bird has been kidnapped. We saved him. After saying that, he cut the handcuffs of the blue bird back to your father with one knife. And Luo Nan's move. Let the blue bird be filled with gratitude instantly. Then he stretched his butt onto his face. Luo Nan is stupid. Is this how you repay your kindness? How many do you want to say? Fine. The bird owner gave a timely explanation. The blue bird means to pull out one of his feathers. Because the blue bird's feathers will permanently point in the direction of the bird's body. He probably wanted to see you again. And when Luo Nan pulled out his feathers, a catapult of blue bird disappeared without a trace. Are you sure you want to see me again? Luo Nan looked confused. The next day, the two of them came to the market with treasures. Ready to sell them. Change it to gold coins. The uncle of the 20 gold coins trader held the necklace for a long time. Given this conscience price. As a result, when Luo Nan happily agreed. I have encountered every one of them. Thinking of the Mediterranean uncle just now, this was worth only 5 gold coins at most. Luo Nan was so angry. Fortunately, I've met someone who knows it now. Then Luo Nan sold all the treasures he brought to him. At the same time, Luo Nan reached into the big purple treasure he took out from his pocket. This is when the blue bird leaves. The book pulled in his hand. Think it's poop. But it can smash the stones to the Nan. Tell yourself intuition. This thing is definitely not ordinary. The businessman uncle also gave the same view. Wow. Is this color and material a bird droppings? Luo Nan cracked after hearing this. Seeing this, the uncle could only smile awkwardly. Actually, I don't understand very much. After hearing this, Luo Nan sighed. Put him back in his pocket. Be prepared to find an expert to identify Ningtian. Assam, who was standing beside him, saw that he had a pen on his face. Sure enough, it's still a hardened face. The topic changed. Luo Nan asked about the uncle. Is there any book about Philip's Royal Academy here? We want to enter school. But don't you know much about him? My daughter Maria is going there too. You can talk. He has come to Maria. Luo Nan was stunned after hearing this. He is so familiar with this name. What caught my eye was a blonde woman. Luo Nan walked up to her. You are really the one from Maria's middle Ming's son. Yes. How do you know what you finished listening? Luo Nan was stunned. Mary I met in my previous life. It's clearly like this. Then, Luo Nan leaned closer to his ear. I'll ask you a question. Are you a man? Maria was stunned after hearing this. Looking down at his proud figure. This guy has a brain problem. Or are there any eye problems? Before he could react, Luo Nan's eyes stopped somewhere in Maria. It shouldn't be. No matter how you look like a man. Does your old man have a private voice? Before the words were finished, Maria gave him a big ear pierce directly. Shut up. What are you barking in a dog? But what Luo Nan felt was not the pain in the face. But it is extremely friendly. Now she is 100% sure. The guy in front of me is Count Mary's son 10 years later. Turn out to be. Before crossing, Count Mary is the supplier in the army. Although the status is noble. But he is easygoing. Approachable. I often drink with the soldiers below. Whenever Luo Nan talks about men and women with other soldiers, Maria will be extremely angry. What followed was a big bidong. Luo Nan was very curious at that time. Want to ask him why this is the case. But there has never been a chance. Until I saw Maria again. He was already dead in the war of giant invasion. But now the mystery that has troubled Luo Nan for a long time has finally been revealed. It turns out that the count is a girl. I learned the truth. Luo Nan couldn't help laughing. But this scene made Maria even more angry. You see, it's not enough. Even though he was still laughing. If you rush over, you will reward him with another reward. But Luo Nan's backhand was enough. I'll let you beat me once. It's because I did something wrong. But you have no reason to hit the second time. Maria's eyes became fierce after hearing this. A head hammer hit Luo Nan. What if I have to fight a second time? After saying that, the two of them started to squat each other. He looks like he is not giving in to each other. This scene made the watching duo next to him stunned. He hurried over. In the evening, the three gathered in the small hotel. Assam was stunned when he looked at the two guys in front of him. Just now, I still wanted to strangle the other person to death. Now I can sit together calmly. Why do they seem to be very familiar with each other? At the same time, Luo Nan left 3 swords and a magic wand. That was seized in the hands of the goblins. See if there are any problems with these. Maria finished listening. He picked up the sword and began to carefully examine the 3 swords and a magic wand. Wouldn't it be very troublesome to carry it with you? No way. Take it just in case. Because in the last life, Luo Nan's sword technique was extremely rough. Almost every week I will use a broken sword. So how are these things? Maria thought about it all the time and it was pretty good. Especially this black iron sword. Extremely strong material. No matter how rough you are against the sword, I believe he will not stop. Then, Maria glanced at the wand again. I found a rare philosopher's stone inlaid on it. Then he said to Assam, "Is this little cutie a rare magician? What magic cute little one is used?" Assam was overjoyed after hearing this. Yes. Yes. But then he lowered his head again. Only telepathic. But unexpectedly, Maria reacted violently. Telepathy. You are amazing. If done well. Full scholarship is right? Then Maria changed her topic. Then the next question is, do you have any combat skills that you can show in the practical exam? Luo Nan was stunned. The skills can also show you why you have never heard of it. To enter the Royal Academy of Phillips, must pass theoretical examinations and practical examinations. And the practical exam is that you have to show your fighting skills. And to impress the professor. Most of the nobles who were admitted to the exam would show their family secrets. As for ordinary warriors, they all show magic. Luo Nan finished listening. Immediately called Maria and so on. I'm a swordsman. Shouldn't you just be good at swordsmanship? Can swordsmen also use magic? Maria was stunned after hearing this. Every student who wants to enroll in Phillips must use magic. This is the most basic. What does your expression mean? Don't tell me. You can't even feel the magic. Luo Nan was confused. Is feeling magic similar to using aura? This sentence completely made Maria unable to hold back. This guy is simply illiterate. Want to test the essence? Dreaming about going out. Just finish now. I picked up the sword on the table. What should I do if your sword is broken if it is used by me? 3 times with you. Stop talking nonsense. Come out with me quickly. I will give you a special training. Magic is the root of the power of nature, any part of the world. It is difficult to feel the magic power before using it. And use it in every part of the body. That is, the amount of power that comes from the end is called magic. It usually takes 1 year to realize it. Then he explained Wan Xia. Trunan still doesn't understand the aura and looks carefully. Isn't it also composed of mana? It's not that the aura is stronger than the mana. Even genius. It also takes at least 10 years to practice. And after it is turned on, will gain more terrifying power than magic. This is the difference between the two. Alright. That's all for the explanation. The moment I finished speaking, Maria rushed to Luo Nan. Good. Quick. This is the magic wand. The degree of amplification power is so high. But Luo Nan's body still instinctively resisted the attack. Then he pushed Maria away with a little force. Maria was stunned. He obviously injected all his magic into the sword. Why was it bounced away? Who is this guy? Soon. The two of them fought each other for several more rounds. At this time, Luo Nan didn't want to fight again. My arm was hurt. Just opened the aura directly. He swung his sword. But he deliberately cut off the wrong side. Maria took the opportunity to pull the distance away. You are really not simple. Luo Nan turned around. The same as you. But you still need to practice more physical balance. He said. Put away the sword. Turn around and leave. Where are you going? Maria is not convinced. Raise the sword. You don't really think you won, do you? Luo Nan made a slight suggestion. Remember what you said. 3 times the damage compensation. The next second. When did Maria's sword be smashed directly? And at this time? As the referee Assam came over. Touched the expression. It seems that I am not surprised by the outcome of the battle at all. You've done it very well. After saying that, run towards Luonan quickly. Maria was left with a confused look on her face. What is this guy? There is obviously no magic power. On the second day, Luonan not only received enough money to buy 3 swords. There are also 2 full books with level 3 packages. What is this? The entrance exam is 1 month away. Don't you need it? But why do you do this? Luonan knows that hurting others is profit-oriented. As he said that, Zhang Jian pulled it out. If you want to kill me, free Maria laughing is completely free. I just hope. Pass the test together then. After hearing this, Luonan put away Zhang Jian. Oh well. I accepted it. Soon. Maria said goodbye to Lanan. All helped you two so much. Still not passing. I'll go. Yu Luonan smiled. Of course you should care about yourself. On the day of the exam. Goodbye to the imperial capital. After doing it, he said goodbye to Luonan and looked down at his hand. During this month, you must strengthen your physical exercise. Because this body is really too tired now. Not long after entering, Luonan returned home. From then on, 8 bowls of rice. I didn't stop until I had my stomach full. This made my sister very happy. My younger brother finally got to know him. And late at night, Luonan changed to the village to fight monsters. The extra time is to read the study materials. This is very distressing. Exam. Why do you have to learn to be at the dining table? Even so, he still gave him the information. All finished reading. Soon a month passed. Luonan and Assam met at Philip's. This magnificent palace-like academy. It was really shocked Assam. He stared at the words of praise in his mouth. Don't you think, Assam, what are you doing? Show off your identity as a country bumpkin? Sorry. Lalanan. Assam looked at Lolan in shock. Living for this month? He seemed to have a big punch. Luonan punched him directly. Stop being dazed. Let's go quickly. He should be here at this time. And the age should be similar to that of yourself. Sword Saint Shulafan is known as the strongest swordsman. Maybe he will meet him during the test. This is a weird sleepy egg. The bullets were filled with durian smell. Therefore, Assam disliked. But little do you know. This is a priceless period. Although it was born of a blue bird. But it cannot hatch birds. It depends on the incubation environment. An incredible powerful fantasy beast hatched. This is the answer given by the bird owner. It turned out that when Luonan and the other 2 came to Philip's, Assam next to him suddenly mentioned the bluebird. Luonan took out the feather. He can position the bluebird position. Unexpectedly, he pointed straight towards the sky. Luonan was stunned. But he quickly locked the roof of the highest floor of the teaching building. And on the other side, Mullen just wanted to open the window to breathe. Unexpectedly, a face appeared in front of me. He was instantly scared. Because I am on the top floor of the 30th floor. With the intrusion of Luonan and the other 2. Mullen shivered in her arms, holding the bluebird. What are you going to do? Don't want to play the bluebird. Until Luowan had the feather awkwardly. Marin's heart was relieved. You are the heroes who saved him. After Mullen knew about it. Please invite the 2 to take their seats quickly. I'm really embarrassed to make a fool of myself in front of the 2. Fine. Luonan said and pinched Assam's face. If someone has to take the blame. It's all his fault that this guy was sent us telepathically. And Assam, who was pinched, could only resist desperately. It was clearly you called me. I didn't expect that the owner of the bird was actually a poet. And he is also a professor at Philip's. After hearing this, Mullen scratched his head awkwardly. I didn't expect our hero to be admitted to scholars. If I had known it, you can write you a letter of recommendation. But it's too late. If you really fail, I can Mullen interrupt him well. But our purpose is not this. He said that, he put his hand into his pocket. Take out the egg. What's this? Your bluebird pulled in my hand. Mullen took the egg. Start looking at it. But his expression became more and more nervous. Isn't it just an egg laid by an ordinary bird? What does this expression mean? After hearing this, Mullen shook his head. Denied that he was the egg laid by the legendary dream bird. Of course it's not an ordinary egg. If the magic power of fire attribute is absorbed, he may hatch an immortal phoenix. If it's in the monster's nest, it may also be presented in the form of a monster. Mullen said as he showed a terrified expression. And I can see countless magic powers from this one now. Involving each other. Chase each other. It's crazy as if smelting metal. Luo Nan was stunned after hearing this. Oh my god. As a professor, it can actually give an egg so many meanings. At the same time, Mullen's expression began to become serious. I think this egg should be left for you to take good care of. Although very precious, he can only have one in his life. But he chose to put it in your hands. We should respect him. After listening to the blue bird, he danced happily. It seems to be agreeing with Mullen's words. On the other side, Luo Nan took the egg back. I have no objection. I also want to know what's in it. Then Luo Nan got up and was about to leave. But he was stopped by Mullen. Because the blue bird's chirp. It seems to be reminding something. After a moment, Mullen took out a scroll from the cabinet. This is for you. He can help you hatch. Both of them were confused when they saw it. The two rooms arrived soon. When the exam begins, Luo Nan complained to Maria Bordley. I've been waiting for almost a year. It's not my turn yet. But Maria disagreed. This is true for the exam. But it would be great if our little cutie was here. It won't be so boring. He was testing somewhere else. If he doesn't cry alone, I'll be very happy. Just when they were talking nonsense, the examiner called Luo Nan's slogan. Soon he was about to get up and go. Take it easy. Do what I said. If you haven't passed, don't come out. Luo Nan waved his hand. I see. Thank you for your sincere blessings. Then he turned his head and showed a firm expression. I'll be back soon. Soon. Luo Nan came to the examination room. And what is in front of us are Philip's 5 professors. The principal in the middle. Dafa is Krathir. Next to it is a swordsman. Great swordsman Nibiros. Just standing in front of them, Luo Nan felt an unparalleled sense of oppression. But he didn't hesitate too much. Bowed to the professors. Hello. My name is Luo Nan. Hello. The dummy in front of you is your opponent today. What skills do you have to use to him? Luo Nan glanced at the dummy. I don't have any special skills. Just show a quick sword drawing. I think this is enough for a dummy. Professor Huangmao was happy after listening. A quick sword drawing without even magic is like unfolding a dummy's defense. Where did this come from? Idiot? Professor Mao agreed with the local buns in a remote countryside. No wonder he didn't know that this was the product of a close magic project. Not only is the defense amazing, and have renewable capabilities, even if it is a fan of the genius swordsman, there is also a little hatred left on the Jihu side. I got to know what he wanted to see from us. Bai Mao also laughed and mocked. Maybe it may be split in half. Amid the laughter of the two, Luo Nan poses in a pose. A pressure spread out from him. Almost a moment. Luo Nan completed a quick knife drawing. I've finished showing it. But this speed is not worth mentioning in front of the professor. Even a little bit imaginative. Until a moment later. 3 metal impacts sounded. The principal was stunned. The screw next to him stood up. One flashed and rushed to Luo Nan. He put the sword on his neck with great might. Who taught you your swordsmanship? Luo Nan is puzzled. What are you talking about? Who taught me? So the screw changed to a problem. Have you seen the action I just happened? It's amazing to see you pull the sword out in a very short time. And he swung the three-knife classical Chinese screw. The mood was relieved a little. Right. Just like what you showed. Then draw the edge. But you, a foolish guy, use your stupid family skills. He also deliberately slowed down the last knife. In case we can't see clearly. Yeah? What do you think this is? Luo Nan was stunned after hearing this. Because I slowed down the third knife. It is to minimize the strength. To prevent harming one's body. It's not that I look down on the professor. But looking at the angry screw in front of you. How pale and powerless this explanation seems. The principal is speechless. I can only move my eyes awkwardly. And this pair of live treasures was stupid. As a professor. Should we see something too? After a moment. The screw put away the sword. After slowly walking back to the seat. I will teach you myself. After returning to the seat. But his mood couldn't calm down for a long time. The principal beside him looked at the angry Nabi Ross. Thinking back to what he said. I personally teach the principal to understand. Nebiros has regarded this child as a disciple. Turning his head and saying to Luo Nan. You passed the child. But we have to ask you another question. Why did you come to Philip's Royal Academy for? After hearing this, Luo Nan lowered his head. The past begins to emerge. In my mind. Then he blurted out without regrets. But to be more precise, it is not to let my sister leave any regrets. It has always been his wish to finish school. After answering, Luo Nan left the examination room. No regrets left? The principal smiled. That's really troublesome. I don't know how to teach. The yellow-haired man on the side quickly came over. What exactly happened? Why the principal? Are you and Nibiru so generous? What trick did that kid play? A trick? Inaccurately. That should be called talent. And on the other side. The dummy who was slashed by Luo Nan directly cracked open. Then it fell to the ground. Two living treasures are stupid. Because cutting off a dummy with one knife is an unattainable dream for every candidate. I didn't expect someone to do it. And on the other side. Luo Nan stood blankly outside. Recalling what just happened. The lady who took the sword was considered to be the one who passed by. I'm not sure of being in trouble either. Can defeat. So the choice to come to Philip's Royal Academy by yourself is correct. Here I will definitely learn a lot of knowledge I didn't know in my previous life. Luo Nan smiled. Then walked to the place where the written test was taken. Next is the written test. For myself who has read the book for a whole month. It must be very simple. Luo Nan was stupid after finishing the exam. What the hell is this? Can people do this kind of problem? Maria on the other side was stunned when she saw him like this. What is this guy doing? Didn't you read the book I gave him for a whole month? How could I still get this exam like this? Assam next to me was so squeaking. You gave 2 backpacks of books. One is the dancer subject. One is the magician subject. He seemed to have got the magician's backpack. Maria was stunned after hearing this. Is there really such a stupid guy? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I just don't know that. How long has it been? Maria couldn't help it. He lifted Luo Nan up. All right. Okay, stop complaining. The proportion of practical exams is much greater. I believe you have no problem. And on the other side. The test results came out soon. Everyone stared at me intently. Desire to see your name on it. Assam through practice chapter 12. First in the written test. Maria practices 9th. The two people who got the 9th chapter of the written test looked at each other. After 2.5 seconds. Then they hugged each other happily. We passed. You see, you are the first in the written test. Although there are 3 people in the same line. But you are so amazing, little cutie. Assam was praised so much that he could only smile foolishly. I just had luck. Then. Maria turned her head. Ask Luo Nan. But the scene in front of me seemed to be wrong. The south of Luo is ashes. I'm not on it. The two were stunned. It's impossible. Open your eyes wider and look at it. I've read it 30 times. But at this moment, there was an explosion behind him. It's a phoenix reality. Then, he whistled to the sky and fired a fireball. But he smashed straight towards Luonan. After a burst of explosions, a few lines of large characters are clearly displayed in front of Luonan. Luonan's graduation practice first. You are the 5712th. Then we have passed it. Very good. But Luonan soon thought of something terrible. If I were first, that means that guy is behind me. That's not good. Luonan suddenly felt a chilling hoarseness coming from behind. And the sword Saint Shu Lifan slowly walked behind him. He would never allow anyone to surpass him in swordsmanship. You are the number one. But Luonan doesn't want to be very popular. Am I the number one? I have no idea. Stop pretending to be stupid. After hearing this, Luonan spread his hands together. Do you say I am the number one? I also said I was Chun Haonan. Do you have any evidence? Shu Lifan sneered after hearing this, and swung Luonan with a very fast speed. But it was blocked. This is the evidence. Not the first step. Maybe take my sword. Next you have to prove that your sword skills are above me. Luonan was a little angry. I thought I could fool it. But I didn't expect this guy to change at all. Then you'll be optimistic. Luonan jumped backwards, leaped to widen the distance, and swung a knife. Shu Lifan was stunned. How could one sword have 3 sword energy? Then raise your hand and block the attack. But this powerful force made Shu Lifan's fingers tremble. How about it? Are you happy now? Luonan thought Shu Lifan would give up. But unexpectedly, he attacked Luonan again. We must die as the sky. Luonan panicked. He quickly advised him to calm down. But Shu Lifan's eyes became more and more fierce. The subsequent offensive became more and more fierce. This is also why Luonan is afraid to see him. This guy is too obsessed with swordsmanship. If this continues, he is probably going to use his aura, Storm Girl. At that time, the collision between the aura will be difficult to calm down. There is no way. Luonan had to turn around and run away. Shu Lifan became even more angry when she saw this. What are you doing? How can you turn your back to the enemy during battle? But unexpectedly, Luonan ran behind Assam. Put him in front of you. When Shu Lifan saw this, I don't dare to attack you anymore, a coward, even using a woman as a shield. Luonan sneered. Really? This guy hasn't changed anything. Still take the knight's way more than life. Then, Luonan then punched him unscrupulously. He directly injured Shu Lifan's nose bridge. He also lost his combat effectiveness. Seeing this, Luonan quickly called Assam. With Maria, it ran without a trace. Only a dumbfounded Shu Lifan was left. And just then, the security guards of Philip's Royal Academy also rushed over to hear the news. Seeing this scene, he panicked immediately. How could anyone dare to hurt the young master of the Huang family? I immediately asked, please tell me what the prisoner looked like. We'll catch him right away. But Shu Lifan. But he doesn't have to care. Don't think I'm the young master. I am now an enrolled student. And we are a fair duel. After saying that, Shu Lifan patted the dust on her body. You don't have to worry about it. I will handle it myself. Then, he lowered his head. But I actually saw a crack in my sword. How is that possible? This sword is made of the most advanced materials on the mainland. Extremely hard. Then, Shu Lifan smiled. Interestingly, Chun Haonan. I remember your name. On the second day, Luonan and Assam came to the forest in the suburbs. Because they want to find the legendary river. Luonan looked at the map for a long time. But none of them were found. I swear on the map. It's in this place. This made Assam so tired. But what he cared more about was yesterday's incident. Because Shu Lifan is the heir to the Daganju family. Aren't you afraid of his revenge? You hurt his nose. But Luo Nan doesn't care about the goodness of others. Very. Just too obsessed with swordsmanship. He has his own beliefs and principles. Never bully the weak. It can be said to be a model of perfect aristocrats. I guess he would say, "We are a fair duel. Otherwise we would have been to jail long ago." Assam nodded and confirmed that he was talking. But Luo Nan stopped. Because they finally found the legendary Fernando Fist. It is known as the Vein of Magic. Here, stones can absorb magic and turn into gems. Weeds can absorb magic and turn them into herbs. Because the magic concentration is extremely high. But Luo Nan didn't feel anything. He just followed Professor Mullen's words. Just come here to hatch eggs. Let this egg absorb more magic power. This will hatch more powerful phantom beasts. But suddenly Assam felt a little uneasy. Why is Luo Nan so quiet here? The professor said. It's full of magic here. There will be countless animals building nests here. After reminding, Luo Nan suddenly felt something was wrong. It's not only quiet here. There was even a strong fishy smell in the air. Luo Nan smiled. It seems they came earlier than us. The next second, there were 5 arrows in the woods shooting towards Luo Nan quickly. And each arrow was full of magic power. This further enhances the sword envoy's shooting rope. Fortunately, Luo Nan responded in time. In an instant, he used a sword to shoot it down. Damn guy. Luo Nan walked slowly in that direction. Go. Assam can find a stone force to get a difference. Just be shot by a porcupine. After the reminder, Luo Nan's aura is fully opened. He rushed over at explosive speed. And 3,000 meters away are 5 members of Calipolo. They are 4 wild dogs and 1-headed hunting dog. He cut off 5 magic-filled swordsmen with 1 sword. Who is this guy? The hunting dog suddenly feels bad. He quickly ordered his subordinates to disperse around. I want to use this to attack Luo Nan. But what is unexpected is that, in order to catch them all in one place, Luo Nan actually started shouting. Stop your attacks. Idiots. I am your ally. Hunting was stunned after hearing this. Who is this idiot scolding? I still shouted when I saw them. Luo Nan continues to fool him. I am the youngest hound in the Adama branch. Only when Ayut heard these people came back together. But Zimao still has some doubts. This guy doesn't have enough hair. What is the same identity as me? Even so. But Luo Nan could clearly tell their internal affairs. So this made this group of people very confused. However, these things were actually known in the ranks of the Siege of the Giants in the last life. Among them is a man named Eniuta. He reached the terrifying wolf in Caliparo's position. Even 1 level higher than a hunting dog. So he often shows off his glorious deeds in the military camp. Especially the sword they used to poach. I still remember it freshly. If you don't believe it, then why not ask your wolf to come out? After playing the tower, Luo Nan showed a smirk. A fool like you can't do it. It doesn't mean I can't do it. Zimo was furious after hearing this. Just lift Luo Nan. Just prepare the knife. But Luo Nan spread his hands. Start pretending to be innocent. A guy like you who always wants to kill people. You won't have a good ending. Fortunately, my subordinates pulled them out at this time. If what he said was true. If he kills him, he will definitely have a conflict with the Adama branch. We should let the wolf make the decision. The sensational noise was alarming the wolf not far away. He dragged his body 2 meters 5 and walked over. Didn't you tell you to be quiet when hunting? A strong sense of oppression. It scared everyone to move. Only Zemo walked towards the bald wolf. And told him everything. Bald One finished listening. So calmed down. This forest is our territory of Demir. What are you doing here? Luo Nan smiled. Finally pulled out the wolf head. Yeah. That might be that I, Luo Nan, took advantage of his unpreparedness to kill 4 wild dogs. Then he rushed towards the bald head. The man's sword flashed and his head fell to the ground. But Luo Nan left only the son of the hare. Didn't you tell me? You won't have a good ending. After a moment of delay, Zimao's fingers were all broken. Strong pain swept through. He immediately fell to the ground in pain. I couldn't stand up for a long time. Seeing this, Luo Nan threw the map to him. Mark all the locations of your branches on the map. I will let you go. Zimao hesitated a little. I betrayed my accomplices. There will be no good ending either. But when you look up, Luo Nan's terrifying appearance, it completely convinced him. My blood is not good enough? Luo Nan looked at the spotless black iron sword in his hand. Just use your finger blood. That was reserved for you specifically. Soon. After the zombie will be all out of position. And handed it over to Luo Nan. Very good target. Very clear. After listening to it, he lowered his head tremblingly. You promised me that you would let me go, right? At the same time, Luo Nan slowly put away the map. Quickly draw your sword and cut off the Zimao into two. Of course I won't let you go. Because it's densely packed not far away. They are all evidence of the crimes they committed. All animals of all sizes died tragically. Assam vomited all over the night meal. But wasn't Zimao's behavior completely cruel? They are all wanted criminals to be executed. We are doing good things. Luo Nan lowered his head after saying that. And what was lying in front of me was the corpse of the blue bird. Even he was dead. Professor Mullen was so sad to see. And just then, the blue bird egg in the pocket was actually starting to vibrate. Luo Nan quickly reached out to take it out. This little guy must have wanted to see his mother for the last time. But Assam next to him suddenly became panicked. What is Luo Nan over there? Assam trembled all over. Looking in the direction of his finger, the animal's blood actually floated into the air little by little. And come together. As the blood clots get bigger and bigger, Luo Nan immediately put his hand on the sword. He put on a fighting stance. Because of this situation, even he hasn't spun. But at this moment, the blue bird egg in his hand broke free from it. Slowly drifted into the air. The next second, all the blood began to spin wildly around the eggs. And it is absorbed by large mouthfuls. Even those from afar gathered together. Seeing this, Assam immediately hid behind Luo Nan in fear. If we want it, we will go back. But Luo Nan stared at the egg with his eyes shining. I don't know what's inside him. But it must be extraordinary. After 2.5 minutes, the bluebird egg seems to be full. The blood floats in the air and no longer absorbs it. Luo Nan looked at him blankly and was stunned. Is this really changing? But unexpectedly, the eggs will open in the next second. A crack began to appear. And it spreads quickly to other places. Luo Nan was very happy. He is finally going to hatch and let us keep our eyes wide open. Look carefully at this extraordinary guy. But before Luo Nan could see clearly, then he was hit by him. Very fast. What is that? Luo Nan covered his nose in pain. And what was in front of me turned out to be a strange creature that was shady. This doesn't look like a bird. Is he a one-stop? Luo Nan became dumbfounded after hearing this. Assam, are you serious? Yes. This is the same description I saw in the book. After a while, Luo Nan became dumbfounded again. Who is the bluebird pairing with? Can this thing be born? Luo Nan tried to reach out and touch it. And the little guy cooperates very well. He started rubbing his fingers with his head. But when Luo Nan thought of this guy hurting his handsome face, Assam was born. Tonight pick up food. The little guy was stunned. Use the healing magic quickly. All of Luo Nan's injuries were cured. And he flew over and began to rub Luo Nan's face. Luo Nan forgave him. This little guy actually has healing ability. How many secrets do we don't know? Assam's eyes shone. Let's give him a name first. But at this moment, the little guy seemed to notice something. The face turned dark. Suddenly, he rushed in one direction. He seemed to have noticed something. They follow us soon. And the little guy is chasing the target. It turned out to be a surviving member of the poaching gang. He just went to the bathroom and came back. I found that my home was gone. And he hid aside and witnessed the process of the bird egg hatching. Just frightened. Run away quickly. But after running for so long. After all, he was caught up by the amazingly fast little guy. The poacher was frightened. Tripped by the branches under your feet. Seeing this, the little guy. Immediately I used my ability to absorb the blood from his wound. The pipe stops the West Tower. You'll kill his Luonan's voice. Suddenly I remembered Assam, a little confused. Sita, is this the name you gave him? Yes. Like it? After hearing this, the little guy Sita rubbed Luonan. He looked extremely happy. Luonan then turned his gaze to the poacher. Are you okay? The Inuit poacher fell to his knees in fear. I'm fine with Tony's blessing. But how did you know my name? After hearing this, Luonan put the sword on his neck. You don't need to know this, Mr. Poacher in the sword altar. It turned out that this guy was the one who showed off his poaching in Luonan's previous military camp. After hearing this, Eniuta immediately denied it. But I'm just an errand running, this is temporary. You will climb to a higher position later. Then, Luonan smiled. I want you to do me a favor. Luonan returned to the imperial capital after hatching in Zioxida. But I did something casually. It made them rich. It turned out to be the Fernando spring water collected by the two. Have abundant and pure magic. So he was bought by Maria's father at a sky-high price. We have to thank Professor Mullen. Assam expressed excitement. Luonan also agreed. Because after all, I have to tell him the news of Bluebird's death. But I was turned down when I arrived at the office. Professor Mullen actually went on a business trip. It will take a long time to come back. There is no way. The two had to leave first. But on the way, Assam started gossiping Luonan again. What do you want to do with this money? Luonan fell into deep thought after hearing this. I am the first in practice. So there is no need to pay a penny for the full scholarship. In addition, the day after tomorrow is the admission ceremony. There is no time to spend this money. So Luonan took his sister Ely over. Where have my sisters from the countryside seen this kind of world? Not shocked by the grandeur of the building. It's just being attracted to something you haven't seen before. But what he cared more was that. Why did his younger brother get thinner again? Didn't you have a good meal? But Luonan still explains it tirelessly. Have a good life myself. Let him not worry. Then, Luonan couldn't wait to pull his sister's hand and leave quickly. I want to take you to a place. There must be a way to go there. After 2.5 minutes, my sister was stunned. I know my brother has made a lot of money recently. But there is no need to come to a luxury store like Chanel. But Luonan didn't feel sorry for him at all. Confirm with the clerk again and again. All of these can be delivered to your home. Right? After hearing this, Luo Yuan laughed at him. Not to mention that the Philippines ice in the countryside is sent to you. Because this skirt is the 15th item that Luonan bought. My sister couldn't believe her brother who liked to show off her bad things. Now it's already promising. Then he ran away excitedly. Luonan hurriedly advised him. Come. Let's go to the blacksmith to break my sword. A bastard hasn't finished speaking yet. Luonan opened the door. I saw Shulafan. Luonan was frightened silly with that face. How could you be here? Are you a stalker? Shu Lifan explained after listening to it. I'm picking up my newly bought sword. My sword was broken by you. You won't know. Shu Lifan's eyes became more and more fierce. So don't slander me. And Luonan is not willing to be outdone. A stalker is a stalker. What excuses are you looking for? After saying that, Luonan drew out his sword angrily. Do you want me to show you what a broken sword is? Shu Lifan also put her hand on the sword. Good idea. Just when both sides were at a strife. But my sister stood in front of the two of them. Luonan was stunned. Sister, you made a mistake. That one over there is the bastard. But my sister disagreed. He scolded Luonan. I told you. Don't swear words. You still dare to talk back. Then he turned his head. apologizes to Shu Lifan for her brother's recklessness. But this scene made Shu Lifan's heart beat wildly. It seems like he has fallen into a gentle place. No girl has ever made her so moved. So Shu Lifan took all the mistakes into her body. And promised to be responsible. Really? The person is so nice. After saying that, my sister grabbed Shu Lifan's hand. It's great to have friends like you and Luonan. You will take good care of Luonan, right? Shu Lifan's face turned red. Of course, I will pay him a sword first. Shu Lifan touched her chest after saying that. But I found that I didn't bring any money. So I took out the family badge. This is a symbol of our family. Use this instead. You can use it in the next place. If you want to buy a sword, just go to the blacksmith shop on Ruishi Street. They have 500 years of history. But civilians cannot get in. But with this, you can go in. I hope they can build you a good sword. After saying that, Shu Lifan left here tremblingly. And Luonan was stupid. Is this really the Shu Lifan I know? Does he know what he is doing now? This grants a family badge can even buy an entire village. Soon after, the entrance ceremony will be opened on time. Principal Crothier took the lead in opening ceremony. Now officially begins. Welcome to all the 787th genius sects. Next is the principal's long speech. Luonan couldn't help but start yawning. But suddenly the principal stopped giving a speech. He snapped his fingers. Above the sky the next second, a space crack suddenly appeared. In another blink of an eye, everyone on the scene was teleported to the ring. The eyes of everyone who recognizes themselves. And the principal in the watch just smiled. Let us now give students in the upper and lower grades a chance to get to know each other. The next second the principal teleported them to the duel arena. What is going to be held now is a meeting between freshmen and sophomore students. Rather than meeting each other. But it's more about the competition to find the difference. Winners will receive more educational resources. On one side are the new generation of Luonan and Sword Saint Shu Lifei. On the other side are the top 4 strong men in the previous dancer category. First place Nesto. Second place Balama. Third place Karen is fourth. Elena. Each has great strength. And the combat methods are different. Everyone is looking forward to this tense game. In this genius-occupied academy. Who is the number 1 in the hospital? This is a very meaningful duel. Not only can you decide the winner, you can also understand each other's strengths and weaknesses. The principal loudly declared the rules of the competition on stage. You can choose to challenge your opponent one-on-one. But this is obviously unfair to the freshmen. So you can also choose to give up. Then, the principal saw Cece adding another sentence to the back. But it is not shameful. Bu Nan is so good. The principal is clearly judging around the bush. Look down on our newborns. Now that things have developed into this empire, it would be better to use this to win against my sister. But I won't be beaten to death at school. Luonan's inspiration flashed. The principal was stopped by his hands. Can I give you a suggestion? Since you can choose freely, then they will go together. Luonan's words made the old students stunned. The eyes were filled with shock. There was still a hint of anger. Is this kid a plastic bag? This is the first time in the history of Phillips College. So the principal and several professors were at a loss when they chose 2 life treasures. Only Nibiru strongly agrees. He also wanted to see what trump card this kid has to continue. If things develop into an uncontrollable position, will not interfere. Seeing that Nibiru has sufficient confidence in controlling the situation, the principal had no choice but to agree helplessly. The first game continues. Luonan fights against 4 second-level players. The sister in the audience panicked after hearing this. He quickly shouted at Luonan. You must be careful to give up immediately after feeling the danger. And Luonan just smiled. Wave your hand and tell your sister not to worry. With the principal's order. At the beginning of the game, Nesto rushed over at a speed that was hard to detect with his naked eyes. Luonan leaned over to hide. This guy's speed is obvious. It was several times higher than Maria at that time. Then, Fourth, Elena also attacked with a short sword. Several attack rings were blocked by Luo Nan. Taking advantage of Luo Nan's vision being blocked by Elena, Karen also took the opportunity to stab him with a shot. Luo Nan saw that he could not hide quickly. Sword blocking. Taking advantage of this powerful force, it can actually make Luo Nan fly out a few miles. But the more dangerous one is still there. Because behind Luo Nan at this time, Balama had already raised his giant sword. Remember not to say this again in your next life. I originally wanted to have a fight with you, Balama said as he slashed the sword with all his might. This knife was quick and ruthless. The other 3 people have also prepared for subsequent attacks. It's really amazing. This tacit understanding has been practiced for at least 2.5 years. Even Luo Nan had to praise their level of cooperation repeatedly. But in the blink of an eye, Luo Nan disappeared directly from the eyes of several people. Let them lose. What speed is this? Before Elena could be surprised, Luo Nan rushed up at a very fast speed. Then they left a heavy blow on all 3 of them to defeat them. Next is the duel between the 2 strongest swordsmen. Balama is looking forward to it. He immediately rushed forward with his sword. But at the moment when Luo Nan waved his sword, he actually saw Professor Nibiro's in Luo Nan. Has this guy's aura reached the professor's level? Just when Balama was surprised, a flash of sword light. Luo Nan has completed the slash. Wait until Balama comes back to his senses. The giant sword in his hand had long been shattered by Luo Nan. And Luo Nan just smiled. He glanced at the professors with a provocative look. After Luo Nan's victory, the scene was silent for a few seconds. Then there was a cheer that echoed through the sky. No one expected this would be the result. A freshman actually defeated the top 4 masters in the senior grade. Listen to the loud cheers. The 4 defeated people stood in place. Sidwa looked at the broken sword in his hand. But I was convinced by the loss. He knew that he was not on the same level as Luo Nan. The big guy knelt on the ground in despair. But Luo Nan's idea is completely different from theirs. If their sister wins, they won't worry about me being beaten in the college. Then, he stopped his eyes on his sister. I saw my sister excitedly pulling up the collar of an innocent passerby. Have you seen it? That's my brother. Passersby looked desperate. Luo Nan on the stage thought for a moment. Just act to the end. He slowly walked to the 4 of them. Put your hands politely on your chest. He even bent down to 90 degrees. Thank you for accepting my challenge. I learned a lot of this scene today. What did Assam directly look at what Luo Nan is doing? Has he eaten his stomach? And the 4 of them looked at each other. Unexpectedly, this guy is strong. Still so polite. The big guy Balamas jumped up excitedly. Then he even held Luo Nan's hand. You don't have to be so modest. After saying that, he raised Luo Nan's hand. You are the winner. And the 2 of them are talking and laughing. It even made my sister convinced that Luo Nan had grown up. I can even establish a good relationship with my seniors. And off the stage, a purple-haired woman saw this scene in her eyes. The corners of the mouth slightly raised. He is really an interesting boy. Time soon came tonight. The college prepares a banquet for freshmen to enter. The scene in front of him made Assam stunned. Just a banquet can be so luxurious. And Maria just smiled after hearing this. Because this kind of scene is too common to him. Then he started eating the meat with big mouthfuls. But Assam started gossiping again. Have you sent your sister away? Yes. Before leaving, he kept telling me to have a good meal. Don't fight with classmates. I said it for a long time before he could go back with peace of mind. For his safety. I even sent Sita to protect him. After all, he is a one-stop Assam. After listening, I showed joy. You are really a caring brother. After Luo Nan explained all this, then he picked up a chicken leg. Just wanted to send it to your mouth. However, Shu Lifan quietly appeared behind Luo Nan. Can you really eat with peace of mind now? The appearance of Luo Nan Shilifan. It scared Luo Nan. Luo Nan was furious in an instant. What are you going to do this time? What's not doing? It's just that there's one very important thing. Luo Nan looked puzzled. There are still important things for this rich young man who has no worries about food and drink. Shu Lifan nodded. Then he took out a small notebook. Does Miss Ely live far from here? Luo Nan was ashamed. Shu Lifan is still asking a series of questions about the road conditions when she goes home? Are the security conditions good? Are there robbers on the road? This series of problems made Luo Nan unable to make a turn. This is what matters, you say. But Shu Lifan was even more serious when she saw this. I believe you should make arrangements for him. The personal maid also has a strong mercenary to protect him. Or maybe you won't do nothing. That's really bad. Luo Nan immediately retorted angrily after hearing this. I've sent a dragon to protect him. Filong is better than any mercenary. But Luo Nan's answer made Shu Lifan uneasy. Filong won't hurt Miss Ely, right? Facing Shu Lifan's concern, Luo Nan didn't appreciate it at all. What does it have to do with him as my sister? Who do you think you are? This question made Shu Lifan's man hesitate for a long time. I didn't say a word at this embarrassing moment. A purple-haired woman came over. What an interesting scene. The young master of Grancia is so talkative. When Shu Lifan heard this voice, immediately, I showed a disgusting expression. You're getting an embarrassing moment. The woman in front of me is Elizabeth Akalucia, the first in the new magical system. I saw him smile. Don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for you. But Luo Nan. Shu Lifan breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this. I've finished speaking. Who do you want to find and say that, then you are ready to walk away? I took a few steps. But he stopped again. I think I should send some Grantian guards to protect him. Just a corpse. Luo Nan finished listening. But she quickly disappeared. After a moment, Assam pulled Laro's men's clothes. Looking at Akalucia with a terrified look. That person is very strong. Strongly crushing. But facing an opponent who has lost his combat power. But he was still not ruthless. I don't agree with this approach. Akalucia finished listening. But he showed an innocent expression. That was just a lesson for him. Then, Akalucia immediately changed her face. Put your hand into your chest. He took out a purple brooch. Then he handed it to Luo Nan. Luo Nan received the invitation. But he was staring at the token in his hand. Because in the previous life, someone once handed him a brooch. Invite him to join. That is Grand Commander Anderson Akalucia. He told Luo Nan confidently. It is easy to pass the team leader's trial with your strength. Elizabeth looked at Luo Nan in a daze. I believe you know what this means. But I believe you will make wise choices. As he said that, he turned around and prepared to leave. But then he turned his head again. The wolf has been in the sheep pen for too long. It will also become a sheep. After saying that, so he took a few younger brothers away from Assam. The hanging heart finally let go. Although Luo Nan had no intention of joining. But he was interested in the mysterious castle of the Akalucia family. Because there may be a line selection about the great wisdom there. Time soon came to the first day of school. In this Phillips who is strongly oriented. Royal Academy. The results of the entrance exam are different. The treatment received is also very different. Students with mid-level grades live in Dia Hall. Not only single room. There is even a cafeteria. And the 30% of the people ranked last were miserable. Everyone has to squeeze into a small wooden house. Among them are some young masters from aristocratic families. Usually they make a big fuss on the first day. We want a single room. We want servants. And the teacher will explain to them patiently. If you don't want to take a shower, there is a shared bathhouse in the hall. And if you don't study hard, I will live here next semester. Goodbye. After the young master said that, he turned around and left the remaining nobles, looking at each other like a ghost. The top 10% of the elites, including Luo Nan. They live in the Hadatazawa Hall. Only one word can be described here. Brilliant and magnificent. Even Luo Nan was stunned. He could even imagine Assam seeing his hands full. just as Luo Nan was enjoying it. The files on the desktop caught his attention. That's some course introductions. There are also deep-fried expression elites who have the right to choose the course they want to take. But illiterate like Luo Nan. He was very curious about every course here. But I heard that it is best not to choose too many courses in my freshman year. This made Luo Nan fall into a tangle. However, in the end, curiosity defeated everything. No matter what. Choose all the fun things. After filling in, Luo Nan looked at the application form on the desktop with satisfaction. He almost took 2/3 of the courses. Since I am a genius, I should do whatever I want. But soon he regretted it. I just took the basic swordsmanship class. The teacher stared at him with a serious face. Classmate Luo Nan. You can graduate. Luo Nan looked puzzled. What to do? This has just begun. Classmate. This is what I want to say, just the beginning. If you pressed, you will perfectly show all your sword skills. If you stay here, other students will doubt their lives. The teacher gave him the first praise of today. Then there is a second praise from the teacher of the mathematics class. The third praise from Mr. Leek. This made Luo Nan very crazy. Because he was driven out without exception. There is no way. Luo Nan had to sit by the river and doubt his life. But behind me, a voice came to my mind. This familiar classmate. You shouldn't be in class. The source is Professor Nabairos from the college, I know. You have finished the course. Luo Nan hesitated after hearing this. Is it that only the level of all the courses in DAD? It's far from what I imagined. Although Nabairos knew this guy was excellent. But you have to finish the course on the first day. Still very difficult. Even though this guy has an outrageous learning ability. Just a glance at me, I completely copied my sword skills. Then Ross took off his sword. Since the course can no longer satisfy you. As he said that, he signaled Luo Nan to hand over the sword in his hand. Then I'll teach you a good lesson. Just as Lolo was puzzled. It was a magical sword energy passing by him. And it caused a large range of explosions at the end. Before Luo Nan was surprised. Nabelos spoke. This is the limit of your broken sword. Even if a lot of magic is consumed. Only this level is there. This cannot be called a weapon at all. Then, Nabairos slowly reached out and grabbed his knife. Quickly moved forward and slashed the same posture. The same swordsmanship burst out with a force that was dozens of times stronger than before. Splashing water. It even caused heavy rainstorms around. Looking at Luo Nan with a shocked look on his face. Nabairos just smiled. Do you know what you are missing now? It's obviously the same sword technique. The same force. Luo Nan couldn't understand why there was such a gap. Nabairos explained. Do you understand? What you need most now is a good weapon. Also, you need to learn how to use magic. But there is one thing about Nabairos. Can't figure it out. There are no good weapons for guys. No magic, either. Why can you show such strong strength? Luo Nan was still lowering his head and immersed in the shocking sword technique just now. Such loci. Come and listen to my class. There is chaos in Luo Nan. Can I? You are a sophomore teacher. I'm careless. Nabairos turned around. I allowed it enough. And my condition is. Don't bring that broken sword. Time flies. Then I came to my first holiday at the college. Luo Nan informed everyone about Nabairos. And came to the blacksmith shop of the Jesse Grancia royal family. Prepared to buy a good sword. But just arrived here. Assam questioned. Is this really a blacksmith shop for the noble family? I feel like a gust of wind can blow it down. This is really a sweat. It is suggested to go in and take a look. After all, it looks broken. Maybe it's even more broken. Luo Nan people are stupid. There is dust everywhere here. Quite him. Why didn't I have nothing to do with the royal family? But he never lie. Just when Luo Nan was confused. A huge claw actually popped out from the inner door. Who is disturbing me to sleep? Then, a werewolf with 2.5 meters suddenly appeared. He looked at everyone with malicious eyes. What are you here for? Don't let people sleep in broad daylight. Assam was instantly scared. And Luonan was also a little surprised. The blacksmith turned out to be a werewolf. No one said anything when I saw them. The werewolf's expression was even more fierce. Are you deaf? Only then did Luonan take out the badge that Shu Lifan gave him. I'll call for the purpose of buying it. It also shows that the werewolf took a look. This is a good Grancia badge. But these people are not from the Grancia family. Especially the pink-haired aristocratic cell cannot be seen. So the werewolf spoke up and made things difficult. So what if you have a family badge? You are not from the Grancia family. We are only for the people of the Grancia family. After saying that, he yawned, ready to go back to bed. But suddenly stopped again. Then he looked at Assam with a greedy face. Or I'll make a condition. Bounce one of this soft guy's arms to me. Maybe I will sell the same sword. And Wolfma was instantly scared and killed. The werewolf did not wait for Luonan to agree. Then he began to approach Assam step by step. Maybe I didn't pay attention. Luo's eyes were full of thought. After you find the man Luo, you will poke the wolf back. Just fly away. You are the sensation on your hands, but it is strange. It's like being bounced up by something. I don't know when the werewolf will wear armor. Although it blocked the sword girl. But the powerful force still broke the werewolf's ribs and the invisible armor. All right. Then I'll break him. The werewolf was frightened after hearing this. Quickly explain. This is just an entrance. Press the hidden test to test your strength. And my armor strength. So I deliberately annoyed you. The excuse for Wolf to be this crappy. Langnan obviously doesn't believe your reason. It was written quite quickly. Seeing this, the werewolf continued to beg for mercy. Finally moved out. You have to confront Shu Lifan to escape the disaster. However. But Luonan didn't believe him. But he didn't want to see Shu Lifan. Then Luonan put away the sword werewolf. He also apologized to Assam with a smile. Actually, I don't eat people. Didik Khan is an apprentice here. Just buy a sword. I'll take you to our dead end. This is just our entrance. Then, the werewolf brought everyone inside. And the hidden switch was pressed. The moment you press, the ground swayed violently. Then it quickly sank. It turns out there is a hidden space. A real forging site. Kapadachi is inside. The largest forging site in the empire. The werewolf smiled at Luonan. Now that you have passed my test, then your weapon is wrapped in me. Luonan and his group were led by Werewolf. Come to this blacksmith's warehouse with a history of more than 400 years. Kapadachi Werewolf saw Luonan's outstanding talent. So he decided to take him to find the rumors of Duolong Duanbao. He is an old blacksmith empire with more than 400 years of work experience. Many famous generals are made by him. The werewolf proudly introduced to everyone. Soon, they came to the door. For such an old senior, I'll finish a conversation, too. The werewolf kicked open the door with a hard kick. Luo men are stupid. This kid can talk nonsense more than himself. Then, the werewolf walked in with unrecognizable relatives. Old man. I brought the guests here. Little do you know. The old blacksmith's face was already full of murderous intent. Didikan. You guy can't get in if you don't make any noise, right? I'm not telling you. Do I need to be quiet when I work? But when the werewolf heard it, he was frightened and proudly announced that the guests he brought were a genius blacksmith. Hearing this, interested suddenly, I immediately stopped the work at hand and walked over. The werewolf pointed to Luonan behind him. It's his sword skills. It will definitely surprise you. But the blacksmith looked at the young face of Luoman in front of him. Obviously not believe it. So he suggested that Luonan could show it again. Luonan agreed. But he had just pulled out his black iron sword. It was snatched by the old man. The old man stared at Luonan's sword. After a few seconds of silence, then he broke the sword with one hammer. Seeing this, Luonan. My face is dark. This is the most perfect one he picked out from hundreds of swords. You old man. Do you know what you are doing? Without any reason, the old man pointed a direction casually. You hold this broken sword. I can't tell you. The sword here is thousands of times better than yours. You can pick one of it. I'll give it to you. Don't you feel at a loss? Don't be stunned. Then he picked up a sword he liked. But it was just the moment I picked it up. He immediately felt different from before. But there will be such a big difference in whether the sword technique is powerful. He was not sure that after confirming with the old man that he had damaged the thing, he didn't need to compensate him. Luonan gently waved the Miyun sword. He made a gesture of using swordsmanship. He wants to use Nebiros's move. Although there is no magic injected, maybe it will be less powerful. But as Luonan swung out, the boiler in the distance actually exploded on the spot. And the destructive power on the path is far greater than that of Luonan. Imagine. Luonan was stunned. I said, "This is not my intention." Do you believe it? The old man sighed helplessly. After all, I said I didn't need to pay. But what surprised the old man was, the boy in front of him was actually using Nebiro's swordsmanship. Then he asked Luonan if he was his apprentice. Luonan was stunned. You know him, too. The old man nodded after hearing this. And his next words shocked Luonan even more. It turned out to be the sharp sword in Nebiros's hand. Ulusa is one of the few outstanding works of the old man. And informed Luonan of the quality gap in the sword used. Sometimes it even affects your judgment of your own abilities. After saying that, the old man gently patted the junior Luonan. Honestly, I haven't seen a genius like you in years. But the talent is too high. This is also a problem. This means it's hard to find the right weapon for you. First of all, the materials for forging weapons are a problem. Even this life silver sword can't resist your power. So, harder forging materials must be added to assist forging. Luonan heard this and groped through his pocket for a few seconds. I took out something that was the eggshell of the bluebird egg. Luonan has never been willing to throw it away. His intuition told him, this is a good thing. The old man took the eggshell. So I started to forge with a hammer. But the eggshell has no cracks. The old man's eyes shine. This is definitely the best material for making good swords. Can I use him? Luonan nodded. Because this eggshell is useless to him. Come here in 2 weeks. I will prepare you the best sword of the empire. Jingnan smiled satisfied after hearing this. Call Maria and Assam to go back. But unexpectedly, the old man stopped him. I cannot let our noble guests come home empty-handed. You two go find another master. Report my name. They will treat you well. The old man said. With the expression of a pervert. Crazy forging eggshells. What a wonderful sound. This scene made the three of them stunned. They agreed that this old man was crazy. And under Kapadachi, deeper underground, there are two weird guys in different clothes. He was actually plotting how to destroy Kapadachi. Not long ago, Luonan set a sword in the most powerful forging room of the empire. Unfortunately, delivery will take 2 weeks to complete. It is said that it will be the best sword in the empire. Not only that, even Maria and Assam have set up their own weapons. But the price will be very high. But they don't feel sorry for it. The person who even wants to buy more hands to pay is willing to help Shulifen. During the 2 weeks of waiting for the arrow to be delivered, Luonan could only wander around the academy boredly. But as you walk. But he stopped. Because the luxurious sailing building in front of him caught his attention. He vaguely remembers that the place where Nebiros taught was also here. He asked Luonan to get decent weapons before he could go to class. So Luonan thought of getting the new sword before going. But at this moment, Luonan suddenly felt something was wrong. Nebiros was already standing beside him with a sad face. He slowly turned his head over. Good evening, Professor Nebiros. But he didn't say anything. I immediately picked up Luoman's ears. Long time no see. Boy. I'm not telling you. Do you have to take my class immediately after getting the weapon? Luo Nan still wants to make a quibble. But Nibiros doesn't give him a chance at all. Carry him and walk towards the classroom. On the road. I'll listen to you to make excuses. Can you let go first? Pain. And the movements between the two of them. He caused a girl with long hair to stop and watch. But I didn't expect that. The guy behind him had already had a bad idea. He deliberately used his body to hit the girl. Don't block the way. Go faster. The girl doesn't know. He apologized to him. But he became more and more excited. Oh my god. You're walking like a turtle. Slow. If you have time, practice your homework more. Do you know? Loser girl doesn't want to have trouble. So I chose to swallow my anger. Because he didn't have the chance to enroll. Here. Okay. My horse. Then go. And on the other side. Luo Nan and Nebi Ross have arrived at the training room. I think you all know him. It's the freshman who shines on the court. His name is Luo Nan. Starting today. He will teach you classes with you. Luo Nan bowed. I am the young student of the five-finger drama, Luo Nan, nice to meet you. Senior. The people below saw this. Begin to conspire loudly. Is he really that strong? It looks pretty vulgar. And all this was heard by Luo Nan. But it's fine. Not everyone has malice. There are also two kind old faces. Look to the other side. Even Xu Lifan is here. Just as Zhangzhu is about to start practicing. A girl pushed the door open. Terribly sorry. Teacher. I'm late. Just now dealing with some urgent matters. After Luo Nan heard it, a sense of familiarity arises naturally. This sound is, and Nibiros doesn't care. You have some rest first. Then he pointed his finger at Luo Nan. We just finished introducing a freshman and went to say hello to him. Then, the girl walked over. Nice to meet you, Luo Nan. I am Anshan, an assistant coach in the sophomore class. And Luo Nan just stared at him blankly. I didn't expect to meet Anderson Akalusia again in this way. When the giant invades, he has unparalleled command ability. He was the first female commander in the Empire to be tough. He is called the Iron Blood Lady by the world. Who would have thought that he had such a gentle side? But from the situation just now, he has no memory of his previous life. I should tell them his request at that time. But how can I explain it? Luo Nan watched Andy-san fall into trouble. And he has been busy. Is this right to see my posture? The towels here are meaningful. He can only deal with it one after another. Luo Nan was stunned. How did my great commander do small things that only these waiters would do? And just then, the guy who deliberately made things difficult for Andy-san came over. I think you have been standing here for a long time. How about coming to a duel with me? Seeing Luo Nan was confused. He explained again. I'm Cardin, a junior. I heard you performed well in the game. If the rumors are true, I want to learn from you. But Luo Nan was not interested and refused politely. But that guy is still ignorant. By the way, I don't seem to have a weapon. So he shouted to Anshan. But I brought the hair I practiced. After Andayama heard it, he quickly got up. And Luo Nan's face had turned dark. Loser. Does this bastard know who he is talking about? Soon. Andin took his long hair over. But Cardan deliberately looked for poison. You fool. I've changed my hair. Don't you know? Then he ignored Andayama's apology. He knocked hard on his head with a spear. You have entered this academy because you asked the instructor. At least you should cover all these trivial matters. And at this time, Lolo grabbed his hair. Looking at him with a sandy face. I promise you. Let's fight. But Carden still spoke without knowing how to speak out. The two CPUS. Don't you want to duel? It's not for this loser, is it? So, are you two untouchables sympathize with each other? Before he could finish speaking, Luo Nan threw the spear to him. Then he pointed his sword lightly at Calden. Then he was knocked away 2.5 meters with an embarrassing expression. And the spear in his hand was broken into 2 pieces. Turned into short hair. At this time, Luo Nan spoke. Isn't this the short hair you want? Do you like Cardin? After hearing this, I was furious. He is 2 years older than him. Another nobleman like him who cannot afford to be a common man. How dare he humiliate himself like this? Then the firepower was fully turned on. Use a short burr to pass. Luo Nan waited for 2.5 seconds. Until short hair. Take action when you almost hit yourself. Just waved his own knife casually. The opponent's short hair was cut into 3 pieces. Yes. I'm just a Gall Cardin. But 1 knife, 2 knife, 3 knife, 1 knife, 1 knife, 2 knife, 3 knife. Each knife has a force knife weighing thousands of pounds. It made Cardin lose consciousness directly. After that, Luo Nan's anger remained unchanged. Fine. Now in the academy. If it's outside, you really will die. And beside it, the few people watching the game looked wrong. Cardin actually lost. He is a top student in the senior year. Immediately afterwards, Luo Nan walked towards these people. Because these guys just regarded the commander as a servant. So Luo Nan didn't plan to let them go. The next one is rude asshole who takes a towel. Meaningful. Wouldn't you go to have a happy life by yourself? Luo Nanbian said. On the side walked towards the girl angrily. Is the teaching assistant your servant? Or something? Such a scene. It scared the girl directly. Fine. At this time. And Dayama said to stop him. Then he even stood in front of Luo Nan. And Dayama, who has no memory of the previous life, does not understand. It's obviously someone I just met. Why did he fight for a civilian like himself? And Luo Nan said word by word. Anyone in front can be humiliated. Even me. But you can't. Then, Luo Nan remembered the power of the commander in his previous life when the giant invaded. At least in this empire. No one can disrespect you. After saying that, he gently pushed Anshan away. And the girl was scared silly again. But at this moment, Nebaro's voice sounded. Stop. Luo Nan also had a terrifying pressure. Luo Nan was stunned immediately. It's not that he doesn't want to leave. But the body is completely out of control. It is a sense of fear that arises deep in your heart. It seemed as if it was locked firmly by the eyes of the big snake that had been 2.5 meters. Then, and Dayama looked at what Luo Nan had to do with Cardin Majestic. I cannot pursue it. But you have to stop now. Luo Nan was very dissatisfied with Nibiru's inaction. And try hard. Try to make your body move. But Nibiru's doesn't agree with it. Still staring at Luo Nan. I'll warn you one last time. You stop. Luo Nan did not show any weakness at all. I'll say it again. Nebi Ross felt helpless after hearing this. Then I can only subdue this guy first. As the snake opened its bloody mouth, Luo Nan felt a violent impact coming from the back of his head. When you open your eyes, he saw in Dayama, the commander in his previous life. He took over the command work on the front without hesitation. Although he knew that everyone on the front line would definitely die. But he was still willing to contribute to the empire. Luo Nan blinked again. Another scene has changed around. That was the last moment when the 800 million giants appeared. Anshan smiled and turned around and told Luo Nan. Please never forgive me. Because I selfishly handed over the important task of protecting the empire to Luo Nan. In desperation, he shouted out the name of the commander. But I didn't expect this to be a dream. But when he turned around, and Dayama really appeared in front of him. And looked at him anxiously. Luo Nan was concerned about Andy Mountain. Are you okay? Grand Commander. What a commander. What are you talking about? Luo Nan realized this. And Dayama has no memory of the previous life. I could only giggle. Having said that, are you so angry because of me? Luo Nan's face turned red after hearing this. I am a very elegant Shrinelo who was a child and couldn't stand their behavior. But Anshan could see at a glance that Luo Nan was lying. Actually, you don't have to hold a grudge against them. Including Carden. This is what I asked for. Luo Nan was a little angry. I can't let them do this. Including Professor Nibiros, who thought he was doing his best to do his best in this job. But he watched you be bullied. In action. And Dayama can only smile bitterly. Professor Nibiros is a good person. The reason why he didn't take action was that I asked him to do it. Want to take this course? Must be a swordsman genius. And I haven't made any breakthrough in swordsmanship for a year. Although the magic power was just understood. He gave me this opportunity. Not only will I not hold a grudge against him. Thank him. Luo Nan was stunned after hearing this. Because in the last life Andy Shan's aura was amazing. Did he encounter bottlenecks? I can handle all these little things. But thank you. Luo Nan. I've gotten used to most of them. But being beaten really hurts. Luo Nan was silent for a few seconds after hearing this. Maybe that's why you can go so far. In the end, he became the commander. An Yang was stunned after hearing this. How do you know this is my dream? Did I let it go? Although this is difficult. But I will definitely work hard. Luo Nan was stunned after hearing this. And Anshan thought he was too frivolous in his words. Flew in a hurry. Explained to Luo Nan. Although this dream is unrealistic. But I will never give up. Everything I do is to achieve. He said. An Yang looked at his palm. These injuries were all left behind when practicing swordsmanship. But little did he know that his words had put Luo Nan in a dilemma. On one side is the will of Andes Han in the previous life. Let Luo Nan tell him in this life. Stop messing around to become the commander. Just be a tailor honestly. And on the other side. Looking at this confident. He wants to become the commander. Luo Nan couldn't bear to attack. Until Andayama left. Luo Nan didn't speak. He didn't know what he should do. But it seems that no matter how you do it, it is wrong. After returning home, Duolong sent a pigeon over in the middle of the night. Let Luo Nan go to Kapadachi to pick up the pieces. But when they came to the blacksmith shop. But there is no one connected to the people who are waiting for it. Luo Nan was a little angry. He kicked the helmet on the ground away. Maria said bluntly. He must have something to worry about. And Luo Nan didn't plan to wait any longer. Decided to go in directly by yourself. After a blind case in Luo Nan. I really found the elevator to start the business. But when the surroundings sway. The elevator slowly descended. But just got off. Luo Nan was stunned. Because there was a raging fire here in Kapadachi. Many blacksmiths also fell to the ground. After Rasam's reminder. Luo Nan saw the culprit at a glance. Follow a stone man up to 2.5 meters tall. And they are still chasing a group of blacksmiths. Luo Nan thought for a moment. Assam started to pick up. Turning around and telling Mary. Let him go back to the academy to move the rescue. Then Luo Nan jumped down. Assam next to him used telepathy to control the speed of the two people's whereabouts. And on the other side. The blacksmiths were chased for 2.5 minutes. Finally I didn't have the strength to run again. Seeing this, the stone man. He immediately raised his fists. Preparing to smash the blacksmith to death. At this critical moment. Luo Nan directly destroyed the stone man's arm with a slash. It happened that my recent worries made me very upset. Then use Yugai to exhale. The stone man fought back with his only remaining arm. But just as the hit is about to hit. Luo Nan disappeared directly on the spot. It turned out that he had activated his aura. It appeared on the shoulders of the stone man in the blink of an eye. Then he hit a slash. Now. The high armor of the stone man is like a paper paste. It was disintegrated in an instant. This scene made the rescued blacksmith's eyes as big as an egg. This kid is so old. How could it take a second with just one blow? The stone man then stepped on it. Asked the old man what happened here. From them? It turned out that dozens of them suddenly emerged from the underground not long ago. The stone man started smashing anything without saying a word. None of them were spared. What's even more excessive is that they even took the blacksmith away. And it is the dragon who broke the sword of Luo Nan. It's in it. But Didakan has already gone to save them. Although he is good at ironworking. Instead of fighting. Luo Nan finished listening. Too dark. Then he ordered Assam and Sita to stay here to rescue the injured. Then what are you going to do? Assam suddenly said something inappropriate. Bounced out. Luo Nan turned around and turned towards the direction of the stone man's retreat. The people of Luo Nan are stupid. I must be saving Duolan. Because the sword is still on him. And deep underground. Doran hugged his body tightly. Thank you for saving me. But you really don't have to come, and it's Didakan who is in front of him. He was seriously injured at this time. But he still blocked the stone man for the old man. Don't talk nonsense, old man. Run quickly. But the old man still stood blankly. Your invisible armor should not work for him. Didakan was furious after hearing this. Things are already so difficult. You also want to say whether these discouraging blows are useful? Can I not know? You're on your luggage. With your carry sword. But the old man hugged him tighter after hearing this. No. This is my masterpiece. I can't insult with a bad sword technique like me. He even worshipped him as he said. Didakan was speechless. This old man who is crazy about weapons will kill us sooner or later. And just then, the stone man didn't plan to continue listening to his conversation. Raise your fists and smash them down. But this attack was taken down by Didakan. But it also hurt him. Even the invisible armor was broken. Just as Didakan was about to die bravely. A faint flash. Arrive at an incredible speed. Then countless slashes appeared and the stone man collapsed in an instant. Luo Nan landed lightly. Leave the rest to me, Didakan's sword-like shock. Why are you here? Aren't there countless stone people on the road? Luo Nan turned around and said lightly. All solved. Is this scientific? I can't beat Didi. After hearing this, Kihan was as well behaved as a wolf. He should be glad that he could survive under the angry Luo Nan sword. Give me that thing. Isn't your so-called representative work just a sword for me? That's right. That's right. Even though he said that. But the old man felt 10,000 in his heart that he couldn't bear to give it to you. But the scabbard has not been completed yet. It is worthy of being the #1 sword in the empire. It feels good to pick it up. I can't feel his weight at all. Then let them try. Facing a few 2.5 meters of stone men, Luo Nan waved a sword energy casually. However, the domineering destructive power directly crushed them. Luo Nan was stunned. How could there be such a powerful force? And the old man's expression. So it shows how satisfied he is with this sword. Luo Nan, do you like this romancha? This is the name I got from the astrologers. Said. The old man's expression gradually became obscene. The weight of this sword is almost 0. But the hardness is far more than the life shadow. Not only that. He also has a characteristic. Then it's bloody. Even have renewable capabilities. It can be said that this sword perfectly fits Luo Nan's attributes. No longer have to worry that your rough sword skills will damage the sword. Luo Nan praised the old man very much. But he was so happy. My own work was affirmed. This is undoubtedly the meaning of the old man's life. But Didakan interrupted them. Now is not the time to boast. We are going to leave this place quickly. After Luo Nan listened. But walking deeper? You take the old man to the ground first. There is also a group of mice here. And it was the big mouse Didakan with a bad face. Mouse. What are you talking about? Luo Nan walked slowly towards the remains of the stone man. I am familiar with the habits of the stone giant. They can't go in groups. He could not take the initiative to attack humans. After saying that, Luo Nan turned the wreckage one side. A mysterious pattern on the back of his head was revealed. Seeing this, all were shocked. This pattern has never been seen by Duolon, who has lived for more than 400 years. But he is sure that there is still a magical echo on the pattern. It was through this method that the other party made the stone giant violent. Who do you think will do this? Luo Nan shook his head. I have no idea. But as long as I go deeper. If you go, you will definitely be able to pull them out. After saying that, Luo Nan started to act. He quickly moved towards the depths. Pay attention to the surrounding environment. Really? Go next to the footprints of the stone giant. He discovered the humans in it. And two different sized footprints are walking forward. Luo Nan even discovered magical sensing. But this obviously does not have any alarm for him who has no magic power. Soon, Luo Nan entered the deepest part of the cave. But he was not alarmed. Instead, he habitually hides himself. Then he began to observe the surroundings. The first thing that caught my eye was a huge golden stone man. And there are two guys who look like humans below. Although these two little things are not eye-catching. But this golden stone man is compared to the ordinary one. Those were even sized like toys. Although it is still dormant. But the destructive power of movement is simply unimaginable. Just when Luo Nan was thinking about how to deal with it, the woman in white robes suddenly spoke. Someone must have broken in. Judging from the fact that the control of the stone giants was quickly cut off one after another, there must be a third party involved in the white-robed man gritting his teeth in anger. What should I do? There are no stone people now. And this guy can't use it yet. No. Let's go up and solve them all now. The woman in white robe shook her head immediately after hearing this. No veto. Now most of the facilities of the blacksmith shop have been destroyed. The Empire's smelting and weapon manufacturing technology will be regressed for many years. That's enough. On the contrary, if our identities are exposed, that person wouldn't have done nothing. The man in white robe complained a few times after hearing this. But in the end, he agreed to retreat temporarily. And just then, the smell of sulfur on Luo Nan attracted the attention of the two. That was left by killing the ordinary stone giant. No wonder I feel itchy. The man in white robe finished speaking. Just like Luo Nan used the good fireball technique. Until the fireball hits. Luo Nan reacted only. But after a burst of explosion, the man in white robe found that the fireball did not hit. The little guy is pretty agile. Then how about I tie you up first? After saying that, he immediately cast his magic. In an instant, countless fire chains surrounded Luo Nan. This speed of magic condensation. These two guys are definitely not ordinary people. Tell me who you are. And how does it invalidate our magical induction? If you don't want to turn into a roasted pig. But after hearing this, Luo Nan stood up in a fire. This is what I want to ask. Who are you? I don't care how passionate you two are. Just tell me your names. Luo Nan's tough attitude also made the man in white robe instantly interested. Is it right? This is fun. We are wasting time. The woman in white robe suddenly spoke. But the man in white robe doesn't care at all. Let's enjoy it in advance. When this empire is submerged by stars, there is no chance. And this sentence also accurately hit Luo Nan's minefield. Because the giant that invaded at the beginning also said that he was flooded by the starlight. It seems that they know more or less what they do. So Luo Nan was going to capture the two of them back. I understand the question. But the man in white robe had a disdainful attitude. You are just a guy with rust and rusty breasts. Do you have this ability? After saying that, he raised his arms and prepared to fight back. And his move also successfully wiped out Luo Nan's patience quickly. A flash of sword light. The man in white robe lost his arm. And lie down obediently with your lower body. This scene also made the white-robed woman stunned Edward. Did he not even have time to react? Luo Nan didn't feel the feeling of cutting the bones. So these two guys are probably not human. But he didn't care so much about it. He directly pinched the lady in the white robe with force. Just answer my question obediently. If you don't want to be like him, just answer my question obediently. Seeing that I can't break free, Cialis immediately casts his magic shield. Break Luo Nan away. So, you are not going to obey me? Luo Nanbian said. It's good to knock on the shield while jokingly. Very sturdy. It can be the next second. The Hilliers are stupid. A flash of sword light. Your shield responds. Broken. It is impossible to physically slash. How can it work for magic? Before he could hesitate too much, Luo Nan's sword had pierced his body with intense movements. Let the hat on the white robe fall off. He showed his delicate face as much as a doll. And long ears. But this is not worth it. Luo Man, please be careful. He stepped on the woman in front of him hard. Half a pound of spiritual race. What is your purpose? Luo Nan's attention is all about women. Not noticed at all. A huge fireball behind him had already hit him. The distance is less than 2.5 meters. Luo Nan reacted quickly. He waved his knife and blocked the attack and looked forward. Edward's body, whose limbs were cut off, grew back. But to be more precise, it uses dozens of squirming tentacles to imitate the limbs. The scene in front of you can only be described as disgusting. Let him go quickly. Edward looked at Luo Nan angrily. It seems to care a lot about the woman in front of me. Luo Nan also felt crazy. Very persistent. Draw the sword. But in less than 2.5 seconds, he stabbed the sword into the woman's thigh again. It seems you still haven't figured out the situation. Neither of you can leave. After saying that, he pulled the sword out of his body again. Let the woman keep wailing. But Luo Nan's eyes never stopped on him. Instead, I looked at the pain in front of me. I'll give you 2 choices. Or follow me obediently. Or this elf often loses the taste of limbs. He probably doesn't have the ability to regenerate like you. Edward was so angry that his whole body shivered. But in the end he lowered his head. Then extinguish the flame in your hand. Good. I'll go with you. Luo Nan nodded with satisfaction. If you really die, it will be troublesome. After saying that, Luo Nan looked at Silio. But he didn't expect that he would grin and laugh wildly again. Luo Nan looked at him in confusion and did not notice that the golden stone man behind him had already been extinguished towards him. When is this? It was too late for Luo Nan to avoid it. I could only take this blow. The powerful impact force directly made him fly out dozens of meters. Although it is so powerful. But both of them knew that this attack was not enough to make this monster fatal. Edward dragged his unskilled body towards Silil. Can you still walk? The woman nodded. Thank you. You distracted him. I can only have the opportunity to manipulate. The stone giant is just an arm. But he must have been seriously injured. Edward echoed. You go back first. Go back and report the situation here and I will solve it. He will go back afterwards. Cyril nodded. Then you have to be careful. The other party is a monster with a child's face. I see. I can't be reckless. Star. Not finished speaking yet. Edward's limbs separated again. Luo Nan appeared in front of the two again. Then followed countless killing machines. Cut Edward into shreds. Where do you think you can go? Didn't I say that? I have too many questions to ask you. Cyril was frightened by the scene and retreated repeatedly. Then he hurriedly took out the scroll and cast the spell. Luo Nan forced his seriously injured body to get closer step by step. But at this moment, Cyril's immobilization magic was successfully cast. Luo Nan cannot move forward any further. Although he was struggling desperately. But he was unable to move. Cialis saw that the magic was successfully cast. But he didn't dare to go forward. I can't guarantee that we can beat you. But my first priority now is to go back and report. After saying that, a portal behind him lit up. Just wanted to walk in. But he turned his head unwillingly. I'll find out everything about you. Your family. Your lover. And your friends. Then he took him away and looked at Silil. Disappeared little by little at the entrance of the cave. Luo Nan is unwilling to accept it over and over again. Screaming not to leave. Finally got some clues about giants. How could you watch him slip away? I must not let that scene appear again. Luo Nan shouted with all his last strength. However, Just then, a strange atmosphere suddenly lit up around him. Cyril was surprised to find that his body could not move. I also have many questions about Nebi Ross opening up his aura. The Cialis are stupid. I thought I could escape easily. But unexpectedly, a more powerful existence came. Very good done. Luonan, you are also in a good time. Luonan quipped. Seeing this, Nebi Ross was relieved. This guy can still talk nonsense. It seems that he will not die yet. Then, he turned his eyes to Hillier. Let's greet our VIP first. Who is this guy? It's his aura. Can't I move? But even if I was afraid, my whole body trembled. Cyrillic. He also had no idea of escaping. But the next second a delicate hand reached out from behind. He pinched his delicate little face. It is a serious crime for you to attack the blacksmith shop. What makes me even more angry is that you actually dare to hurt my brother trembling. Nebi Ross finished speaking. Finger force more. Look forward to what will happen next. Cialis' face was lifted recklessly. And what was in front of me was the big snake attacking them. I'm sorry. Starlight finished speaking. Hillier suffered a severe mental shock. Fall down. And his words. It also made Luonan more confident. The appearance of the giant. It has nothing to do with their organization. Nibiros put away his sword. Come over. You did a good job. But I will report your achievements separately. Nibiros nodded. I think so. It seems you know that place too. Luonan finished listening. I suddenly felt creepy. Rumors screaming and wailing. The seasons of the year never stop. Almost no one can come out in full. Listen to me as a teacher. Luonan slowly stood up and reported. Please let me participate in the trial of the prisoner. Nibiros immediately refused after hearing this. He was afraid of that cruel place. It will leave a psychological shadow on Luonan. Please. This is really important to me. Luonan used an almost pleading tone. Because he didn't want to miss any point. There are clues about the giant. Nibiros looked at Luonan silent. This was the first time he saw this arrogant boy bow his head. But even so, Nibiros did not agree. And the Cappadocia blacksmith shop on the other side is still in ruins. But with the help of the academy, the injured have recovered. I think it should be almost over. Maria said while rubbing the big drop of sweat left behind. A tower that can carry 7 or 8 boxes of supplies at a time. I made great achievements immediately. And a Samsita is not comparable. In order to save people with treatment. Now they basically have no blue left. But compared to this Assam, what I worry more is Luonan. He will be back soon. But now it's already 2.5 minutes. Are you talking about me? The two of them heard this. Look up in the direction of the sound. The visitor of the bureau is on the road. I heard that you did everything and Mary brought the rescue. A Samsita was injured in the treatment of the injured. The wounded Luonan pretended to be fine. Compared to us, you should care more about yourself. Maria said and saved Luonan. And Assam almost blamed Luonan with a trembling voice. You're obviously covered in wounds. Hurry up Sita to help him heal. Sita finished listening. I immediately stretched out my little hand worriedly. But Lhasa refused. Fine. I've been treated. Just go back and have a rest. Luonan said. Suddenly the conversation changed. Staring at the two culprits in the distance. Also, I have more important things to do now. A few hours later, the convoy that had already been invaded came to the convergence area. Here, Rodnan prison will send special personnel to receive criminals Nibiros and Rodnan. Waiting here for a while. A gloomy jailer arrived on a ride to rescue him. Then 2 equally gloomy people got out of the car. He spoke in a weird tone. Hello, Miss Nibiros said. He looked down at the 2 criminals on the ground. And Edward in front of him instantly made him interested. It seems that this guy has some kind of magical self-healing ability. The judges will be happy to see it. After all, there hasn't been such an interesting thing in a long time. After saying that, they took the two of them to leave. After the trial, we will notify you. We hope you will continue to work for the peace of the empire. After the words fell, the jailer disappeared before everyone's eyes. A week later, Rodnan would pry open the mouths of both of them. After the results are found, I will notify you immediately. That's enough. Luo Nan nodded with satisfaction. Thank you, teacher. At the same time, he also understood. This is also the greatest extent to which Nebi Ross can do. After this, Luo Nan returned to Phillips College to continue his practice. Capodichi's repair work is also being carried out simultaneously. Time changes very quickly. In the past few days, there were endless wailing sounds in Rodnan prison. What awaits Edward in Silil will be the cruelest and most severe punishment. The old man smiles kindly. But it scared Luo Nan into a cold sweat. Because the moment the other party picked up the mask, a gentle appearance can no longer hide the evil in the bones. A terrifying aura instantly filled the audience. But this is not because of his strength. But committing sins. Duo is a unique atmosphere in Kayazizi's hands. It's unsettling. It turns out that this person is the jailer in the prison. When he went to the person who interrogated Edward, he came to meet Karaka intimately. It's very sure Edward has already said everything. Yes. He informed Nabiros to come. Do you want to see the prisoner at a glance? Please follow me. On the way, you will tell you the outcome of the trial. Karaka's elegant opening. Then he took the two of them to the prison where Edward was imprisoned. And Luo Nan looked unbelievable. This old man who looks so casual is actually a Roseland man. Honestly. But that guy is the nightmare for all the prisoners here. And a person judged by him can be freed early. That is, the way of death. Please leave your voice. Several people also came to the inner floor of the prison. Just then, Karaka opening. The prison is not far ahead. This is the most important thing, it is like the Karkar Nebula. At the same time, this is also the name of their organization. That Biros looked puzzled. This is the first time I have heard this name. Is it a criminal organization similar to Caliporo? Karaka nodded. Yes. But they are more dangerous. First of all, the identity is unknown. Second, the Nalanjia arson case and the explosion at the School of Magical Engineering were also taken by them. In the past year, most of them have been confirmed to be what they did. Luo Nan was stunned after hearing this. Since this organization has done so much, why have I never heard of that judge in my previous life? Have they ever said Starlight or similar words to the arrival of Starlight? Karaka was also confused. This is the first time I heard that Luo Nan is embarrassed. Tickled his head. I had to tell him. This is what he said when he grabbed Edward. Because in fact I came from 3 bald men with long wings in the next 10 years will invade the Starlight. They said this word. No one would believe this kind of nonsense. I thought this would end here. I didn't expect that Raka would have a sunken face. And Luo Nan is still continuing. I think that's related to their purpose. So you probably haven't asked yet. Having said that, a terrifying aura instantly changed Luo Nan's face. And the source is Lakala. He immediately put on the bird-shaped headband. Then he walked straight to the prison where Edward was imprisoned. I understand. It seems that our friends are not honest enough. I think I should be more sincere. After the words fell, the prison door was slowly opened. The scene in front of him made Luo Nan stunned. Only a gentle wail. It can prove that they are alive. Karaka walked slowly over. Our Edward is a funny friend. He regenerated his body with some unique black magic. As he said that, he picked up the roasted red torture instrument. Do you know how to get close to such people? Very simple. Poke him with this. Until he can't regenerate. After saying that, Karaka stabbed hard. And Edward, who was stabbed, could only scream. Just like this again and again. Until the other party is dying. He stopped. See, we've become close. At least that's what I think. But Karaka suddenly changed her mind. But thinking that this guy is still hiding it, I will be very disappointed. There shouldn't be secrets between friends. Don't you know? But Edward shouted injustice. Crying and saying that he had no concealment from Karaka, he pulled his head towards Luonan. Then why is this the first time I heard the saying that the stars are coming? I hope this conversation ends with you. Not Cyril. Because of the same treatment. He should die. Said. He turned his eyes to Cyril. I saw that his whole body could not stop trembling. And he was begging. Let the other party kill himself as soon as possible. Luonan saw this a little violent. It's all about this. They should have no reason to hide it. Could it be that they don't want to say it? But it can't be said to be some kind of seal. Cursed magic and other things. Hearing this, Karaka suddenly realized. Then he walked outside. Please wait. What I'll get in a while. A few minutes later, Karaka walked in with a strange thing. It's an ugly thing like an eyeball. It turns out that this is the eye of curse. Feed for the curse on man. Karaka took it in her hand and played with it. Then he walked towards Edward. Let's start. After saying that, he then placed the curse eye on the other party's forehead. In a moment, countless places need to grow from the eyes. Then he penetrated Edward's head deeply. The intense pain made him scream constantly. Until 2.5 minutes later, the cursed eye turned blue. This also declares the end of the cleaning work. Karaka spoke immediately. I'll ask again. What is the arrival of stars? Edward gasped heavily. Starlight is an eternal existence. His blessing will save all the weak in this land. Cialis was stunned after hearing this. He quickly asked him to shut up quickly. And for the safety of Cialil, Edward could only continue speaking. The stars are coming. It is our lifelong wish. We will rule out everything. So much has been said to wait for his arrival. This is too complicated for an old man like Karaka. It means something is coming. Yes? Edward nodded. It was the star's children who heard this. Luonan's disgust instantly filled his whole body. This is no longer about giants. But he kept silent. Talon guessed that the curse restricted his words and deeds. Sure enough, with the help of the curse eye, Edward said the ultimate purpose of their organization. That is to help the giant clear the obstacles. Let them descend to the earth smoothly. Hearing this, Luonan could no longer hide his anger. Because they went to the ritual to destroy the Empire, Lord, the eldest brother of the Imperial destruction, walked step by step. And the judge saw this. He can calm down quickly. And just walked to Edward. Then he took a deep breath. You mean the orangutan children? Hearing this, Edward's nerves tensed up instantly. Where is Sway? How did you know when you heard this name? But before Edward was too suspicious. His forehead swollen quickly. In less than a moment, he looks like a brother who was about to explode. Hunan was shocked to see this. Karaka pulled Luonan over with a handful of poke and burst back. Then immediately unfold the magic shield. And Dedewa's head exploded in this one. And Love's big chunks of flesh and blood and liquid came over. But they were all blocked by the shield. Immediately afterwards, a calm voice. The voice came from under the judge's mask. I thought this would be the case. Condition. The curse is stronger than I thought. And there may be more than one. I guess the first part of the curse is that they cannot reveal their purpose to others. If the first part of the curse is removed, then it will be activated. The second part curse makes their heads explode. Before Luonan hesitated too much, the hand that was on his shoulder was pressed hard again. So what is Akayat in Lolo? Kaka dead. Staring at him. If it is a secret within the Kraz Nebula organization, then how could you know? Said. He began to gather magic power. As the judge of the case, I have to know all of this. So can you tell me? Luo Nan was frightened by this sudden terrifying atmosphere. But he still answered calmly. It's just a coincidence that I heard it. Under the ground of Kapadachi. But the first person to find them. If this word has troubled you, then I'm sorry. Luo Nan said while pulling his hand away from threatening him. Is this explanation enough? Looking at Luo Nan Karaka in front of him, he was stunned. Although he didn't believe Luo Nan's words. But intuition tells myself. This child is impossible for him to do something that harms the empire. Because in his eyes, I saw the firm will boil. Is it responsibility? Or isn't all beliefs? That was anger at them. Just then, Nibiros drew his sword and stopped. A pair of bright eyes stared at Karaka fiercely. Are you questioning my disciple? And in front of me? Of course not me. Just confirm, Karaka. Hurry up and give a smile. Be careful in everything you do. Isn't it? I'm sorry. Looking at the other person's well-behaved appearance. The people of Luonan are stupid. That's glad that our misunderstanding was resolved. But Luonan knew that he was very dangerous just now. Because the old man planned to judge him together. No matter what. Unfortunately, I lost an eye of curse. But they are always very vital. Karaka looked at the intact curse eye on the ground and spoke. But Luonan questioned this little thing very much. Are they powerful? Yes. And look carefully. It's still weird. Do you want to touch it? Just when Karaka was joking, he was frightened to find that the curse eye on his shoulder turned blue. That means he absorbed who the curse was. So far from Cyril. It could not be him. Could it be him? Karaka turned to look at Luonan. I just touched it while using the magic shield. Did he absorb the curse in that moment? Karaka quickly took down the curse eye. Going to Luonan. Then it was placed in his hand. Only see the curse eye. Expanding at a speed visible to the naked eye. Then it exploded directly. I don't care about Luonan's fuss. Karaka grabbed his hand. Start research. Can't bear the moment you come into contact? Listen to me. I think you are cursed. Luonan is puzzled. What are you talking about? Karaka explained the truth. Have you ever felt the limit? For example, you can't run. Or you can't take the things you just made, etc. A curse will limit a certain behavior of you. Hearing this, Luonan lowered his head and said nothing. It turns out that I can't use magic. Is it because of the limitations of curses in the body? Karaka didn't ask any more questions when she saw this. It doesn't matter if you don't want to say it. Remember one thing. This curse is very powerful. And full of malice. The conversation ends here. Luonan and Nibiros were about to leave. As long as I crack all the curses of Cyril, I will notify you. But because the curse on him is very powerful, so it takes a long time. Nibiros nodded. I see. Just report to me then. Then Karaka turned to look at Luonan. But I watched it for a long time. None of the other party responded. It seems that you have a lot of worries. After hearing this, Luonan came to his senses. There is one thing. Since I got it. After I was cursed. But don't worry too much. Karaka returned to her gentle expression. Comfort, you are a Phillips student. There is a weird guy in the academy who is very exploring the curse. Maybe it will help you. He is Professor Secret of the Magic Department. But after dealing with the matter of Rodden in prison, Lanan and Nibiros took the rescue and left. But the curse is lingering in Luonan's heart. In addition, my eyes began to itch. This made him more impatient and uneasy. But it's fine. Someone once said, Professor Secret might have a way to solve his uneasy look. Nibilos spoke calmly. This is one of the known signs. It means that the curse in my body is weakening. Don't worry about what you say. Do you really don't know who the person curses you? Luonan shook his head after hearing this. I never thought anyone would do this. I am so kind. It is so kind that no one can hold grudges. But Nibiros doesn't agree. I could only turn my head quietly out the window. because the scene of Luo Nan beating Carden is still vivid in his mind. But unexpectedly, at this time, Luo Nan said thank you. Thank you, Professor Byros. You helped me stop him. That old man. His eyes were too cruel. If it's not you, I think he will definitely arrest me and force me to confess. Use a false charge. And after listening to Nebby Ross, just smiled. This is my duty as a coach. There is nothing to thank for. Luo Nan felt aroused when he saw the favor in Bylus's heart. Not only is he outstanding in swordsmanship, and people are weird. The more I look at it, the more I look like a good person. But strangely, why haven't I seen them powerful in my previous life? It should appear on the battlefield. Could it be that Cross Nebula did what they did? It's unknown what Luo Nan is. Late at night. They just returned to Phillips. But early in the morning, Luo Nan couldn't wait to come to a special practice space for the local Ministry of Magic. Stone Pillar Park. Here, Luo Nan saw Anderson Naibiros at a glance. Let him help Lanan find Professor Seacrek. I saw him greeting Luo Nan with a smile on his face. We haven't seen each other for a long time. If it is the professor's order, I may not see you later. How are you? This robber can shine with a charm. Luo Nan was suddenly at a loss. In addition, he was extremely entangled inside. What should I do if I tell him about that? Where should I start? No matter what. Smile first. Luo Nan squeezed out a smile awkwardly. I've seen the assistant teacher for a long time. Are your parents in good health? An Yang was stunned after hearing this. Then nodded. Everything is fine. Because since that incident, Carden was scared when he saw Anderson. I can only keep shouting every time I see it. I use a spear. I won't change it. Although it sounds bad. But it's actually bad. Luo Nan was stunned after hearing this. He didn't expect a small action. It actually brought such a big shadow to Carden. At this time, Andayama suddenly changed the topic. Listen to the professor. Do you want to lift the curse in your body? Luo Nan nodded while walking. Yes. Someone told me. Come here to find Professor Seacrek. But Luo Nan took a look at the gloomy environment around him. I know how weird the professor's personality is. After hearing this, An Yang could only smile in agreement. That's true. His unique office. This is something that people from the Ministry of Magic cannot find. So I called a junior who was close to us to guide us. But he didn't seem to have arrived yet. After the words came, a purple figure appeared in front of him. Then like a kitten. Like Andayama's arms pounced over. And acted coquettishly in a delicate voice. I miss you. Sister Anshan. This is a new magic I learned. And Anyang also embraced him. I'm Ely, too. Haven't seen you for a long time. Luo Nan was stunned when he saw this scene. This purple-haired girl was definitely talking about the beast at that time. And Yang and so on. That Elizabeth Akalusia is sorry. I suddenly looked for you. Something happened suddenly in Ely. I want you to help find Professor Seacrek. And Elizabeth was still kissing Andinsgards with a silly look on his face. As long as it is your request. I'm willing to hide from anything. But why do you suddenly want to ask for advice? Not finished speaking yet. Only then did he notice. The extra Luo Nan looked at each other. Both of them were silent. I didn't expect it to be an old acquaintance. Luo Nan took the lead in breaking the calm. Haven't seen you for a long time. Eli's scene instantly made Elizabeth feel angry. Why are you here? But what is even more shameful is my behavior just now. Even so. But Elizabeth still set out with Locke. After leaving for a long time, they came to an ancient house. And the surrounding environment is getting more gloomy. This also made Luo Nan feel more uneasy. You won't plan to bury me here. Ely, as the price I saw that I shouldn't have seen. But Elizabeth was shocked when she heard this. Who else wants to bury you? Stop talking. Just follow me. Elizabeth said, walking towards the house angrily. It was surprising that Luo Nan followed him slowly. The general was so close to this child. But then again, they are all members of the Akalushia family. Is there any special relationship? Before Luo Nan could think too much, the two walked into the house. But what caught my eye was an old woman who was asleep. Is he Professor Secret? Elizabeth turned around. Don't be excited. We have one phase left. In Luo Nan's puzzled gaze, Elizabeth slowly walked to the old woman. Despite the rattle of the floor beneath their feet. But the old woman had no intention of waking up. Elizabeth raised his arms. Then start chanting the mantra. Kashpalunaj del Piran said as he spoke, a purple magic power dispersed instantly. Luo Nan quickly looked down at the old man. But his condition seems to have not changed much. But suddenly the old man's eyes opened quickly. And open your mouth and expand rapidly. In just a moment, Lowly took a step back alertly. But Elizabeth was extremely calm. No need to make a fuss. Then he walked into the old man's mouth. Arrived inside. The vision suddenly became clear. This is an office made up of countless books. The scene of Sephirazio Lanankai was stunned. Was it just an entrance there? Still strange. When Lolo was shocked, a sound suddenly sounded behind him. It turned out to be you. The disciple Miss Bylas mentioned. You are the same as what I heard. The moment the words fell. The appearance is only 7 or 8 years old. Crick appeared in front of Luo Nan. Little guy. You're so interesting. There seem to be 10 kinds of them in your body. Cursed the boy's body and caused a fatal suspicion. My hand is his biological father. Just because this child is extremely dangerous. Looks cute and well behaved. In fact, it will bring a catastrophe to the empire. Therefore, the father had to seal his magic. He even did something more serious to limit his behavior. Just a while ago, Luo Nan learned that there was a professor in the college. Any curse? He can easily release it. But when he and Elizabeth came to the professor's office, but I found that there was only one child here. Just when Luo Man was surprised. But Elizabeth lowered her head like that child. Very easy to stuff. Professor Crick Lonan saw this. Squinted eyes like this, a thing that looks like a few years old. How could a child be a professor? Crick seemed to see Luo Nan's doubts. I'm actually over 80 years old. Just look a little younger. But this is actually a curse. Just because I giggled after listening. I didn't expect there was something interesting. After explaining all this, Secret bounced his fingers. A huge geometric magic circle appeared immediately at Luo Nan's feet. There are countless translucent characters that follow. Let's lift the curse first. Luo Nan suppressed the urge to scream, staring at the talisman that appeared from his body. Why do you have this thing in my body? No answer was answered when people encountered it. Just speak on your own. This is a wonder I've never seen before. There are so many curses in the human body at the same time. The ancient curse that follows and is close to the root. After hearing this, Luo Nan cursed in a low voice. So can these be solved? Usually I will assert. There is no curse that cannot be lifted. But this time I can't confirm it. Because these curses are almost unknown. Even so, Secret decided to try it out in a new way. I will create an imaginary world in your consciousness. There I will cast a curse that tortures you. There is only one thing you need to do. That is to find the source of the curse that binds you. And kill him. Luo Nan frowned after hearing this. He didn't quite understand what the professor was saying. So I have to enter the dream. And break the curse. Then how could I recognize him? You will recognize it as soon as you meet it. It depends on the principle. Secret sketches the world created by. Then put your hands on Luo Nan's head. Take care of yourself. With the launch of magic, Luo Nan's consciousness was pushed into a world of magic creation. Wait until he comes to his senses. I am already in the forest. Walk forward in Luonan. The more familiar you feel. Because this is not my home? The root of the curse. How could it be that before Luo Nan could hesitate too much, the child's laughter pulled his thoughts back? What a familiar voice. Luo Nan quickly turned his head to look. In front of me is Ilir, my childhood sister. He rushed into the house quickly. I'm back. The first thing that Mom comes in. He stared at his younger brother with his eyes shining brightly. But Ilir was confused. Why is Xiao Luonan so fond of sleeping? Is he sick? Mother. A woman who looks almost the same as Ilir replied with a smile. Because the baby needs a lot of sleep. Only then can you grow up healthily. So Errol, you must sleep more. Speaking of illness. If Xiao Luonan is really sick. As a sister, you must take good care of him. After hearing this, Ilir raised his fist excitedly. Of course I will protect him forever. Luonan looked at this harmonious family scene. Do I have such moments in my life? Luonan looked fascinated. I actually forgot the purpose of coming here. There is no doubt that. This is a scene of Luonan's newborn. So is it me who is lying in this cradle? Luonan is stupid. Was I a baby when I was born? I thought I was an adult from the beginning. And why he had this idea? It's because his childhood memories were sealed. In addition, the knowledge I have learned is a little less. However, just then, a sound of opening the door came over. A strange feeling instantly swept across Luonan's body. He tried hard to turn his head and look. But I found that my body could not move. So Luonan could only stare straight in front of him. Let an unformed black shadow walk in slowly. But the family members were very happy. But did you come back so early? Iriel even immediately carried it on. But the black shadow shook his hand away. Walk straight towards Xiao Luonan. My mother thought he couldn't wait to see her child. So he smiled and told him. The child is in the cradle. But the shadow stretched his arm to his mother. Then he said something that Luonan couldn't hear. In less than a moment, my mother's consciousness began to blur the dangers. What are you talking about? Not finished speaking yet. He fell to the ground. This scene stunned little Ilir. He didn't understand what his father was doing. Just worried about falling down mother. It can be the next second. The black shadow pointed his palm at Errol again. Another point of reusing the same trick. The moment Luonan saw it. Sadness and anger. It poured into my heart. You guy. What are you doing? But what shocked Luonan even more was still behind. I saw countless translucent characters appearing out of thin air on the black shadow's arm. That was the curse that appeared in Luonan's body before. As a light lit up, the curse was implanted into Xiao Luonan's body. At this moment, he understood. The guy in front of me is the source of the curse. And this is not like a virtual world. More like someone's memory. Luonan gritted his teeth. I have to kill him. And outside, Secret's hands began to tremble. Prepare in time so well. But this magic still almost exhausted his magic. What a ridiculous curse. Elizabeth had never seen a professor fall into this predicament. Even the professor reacted this way. Then how many curses are there in his body? Put aside the power of curse and don't blast it. There were about 10 Elizabeths in his body, so surprised that they couldn't say 10. If it is to be eliminated immediately. So many curses. Will use so much magic. It's no surprise. But Secret finished listening. But he shook his head. No. This is not the case. Because now I deal with only the number of curses that a boy discovered when he went deep into his dream to eliminate the curse. The father in front of him not only defeated his sister and mother. He even implanted all 10 powerful deadly curses into his childhood self. Seeing this scene, Luonan couldn't accept this bastard. He actually attacked his own relatives. He clenched his teeth. Vowed to kill the other party. But at this time his body was still unable to move. Until the shadow stepped out of the door. At that moment, the constraints on the body are lifted. The Luonan did not catch up immediately. Instead, he ran to his sister and mother. He was eager to help them up. But the fingers passed through the other person's body. Just as despair was about to erode Luonan, he suddenly heard a faint breathing sound. It turns out that both of them are still alive. Luonan finally breathed a sigh of relief. He tried hard to control his emotions and calm down. All I have to do now is one thing. Just tear that bastard to pieces. After saying that, a sword appeared out of thin air in his hand. It's Romancha. Is this matter reasonable or not? It doesn't matter anymore. Luo Nan waved his knife to unfold the door. Then he rushed out like crazy. Soon, he saw the dark shadow in front of him. Stand still in place with phone. It seems like I'm waiting for myself. But as soon as you see the other person's face, Luo Nan can't forget what he did. Dare to hurt my family. I will never forgive you. After saying that, Luo Nan rushed towards the black shadow as fast as possible. But I didn't expect that the opponent's skills were good at strengthening his combat power. A sword attack was transformed out of thin air. It was also easily blocked without any surprise. Luo Nan was stunned. I didn't expect that the black shadow actually had this ability. But what surprised him even more was still behind. No matter how Luo Nan attacks, the black shadow can easily be used to imitate the force. It is like being able to move oneself and continue the battle as it continues. It's actually out of the body. Then slashed. Then, the black shadow fell to the ground and hit him directly. The speed of penetrating Luo Nan's chest cavity through the outrageously fast. So he couldn't stop Luo Nan from kneeling on one knee. Multiple wounds have basically lost his combat effectiveness. But the black shadow just glanced at him, leaving Luo Nan without looking back. Strongly stood up. It can't end like this. I have many more questions to ask that bastard. His eyes were fixed on the shadows. Then he let out a hoarse roar. Why do you do this? Judging from the behavior of Errol and his mother, the other party undoubtedly did this kind of thing, his father. Are you still qualified to be our father? Do you have nothing to explain? Kurt Ilir and his mother even cursed me. Are you too lazy to look for excuses? The moment I heard it, the black shadow immediately stood there. Taking advantage of this skill, Luo Nan held the hilt tightly. The magic of red also entangles it. Then, he rushed towards the shadow quickly. Kill the other party. If you don't want to say it, forget it. Then get out of my body. After clearing the curse, Luo Nan returned to the real world. He shook his head vigorously. Want to get out of the tense fighting state just now? But unexpectedly, an old voice sounded behind him. Is the journey pleasant? Luo Nan turned around and looked. In front of me is an old man with a kind expression. But the clothes on her body were the same as those of Professor Secret. So Luo Nan quickly guessed his identity. Why do you have the same time as if you were a plane? Is it because of this magic to lift the curse? Secret shook his head. It doesn't matter if you don't. Do you feel differently now? Luo Nan focused on it. The other party's body is full of magic power. It appears immediately. Honestly, at the beginning, I felt that you were extraordinary. And now you are even more bitter than I thought. The professor laughed and cried after hearing this. It seems that you can sense magic correctly now. In the following time, Luo Nan told the professor one by one what he encountered there. And he also wrote it down in his notebook. When the curse in your body. Based on memories that I don't know. But why do you think that person is your father? Didn't you say you couldn't see his appearance? After hearing this, Luo Nan lowered his head and pondered for a long time. I can feel it from Errol and his mother's attitude towards him. And the most important thing is that when he hurt my family, I can feel a sad feeling. Very strange feeling. Looking back now, that should be the emotion of that guy. Plug. Carrie nodded. Then continue to learn more. And Luo Nan has no hidden anything. Say everything out. I have no memory of family. It seems to be erased completely. Secret took a sip of coffee. Then everything makes sense. Your father not only seals your ability to perceive magic, also disrupt your memory. But through this magic to remove the curse. This memory was presented by chance. So that may be a chaotic world where imagination and memory intertwined. This is exactly the smallest part of this magic happening occasionally. And the last blow you described should also be based on this. So it is used unconsciously. Then Zunwan looked at his hand. Above are colorful things that mix several colors together. Is this magic? Secret nodded. Although you can sense magic now. But if you want to deal with and use it like a normal person, at least 2 more curses need to be removed. This process will be very long. Because the curses on you are all in position and powerful. So you go back today. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Just when the monk's secret was in the notebook, Luo Nan was stunned. Because I don't know when it starts. The professor changed back to the appearance of a child. This body condition is very complicated. Overall, it's similar to you. Luo Nan was stunned. Then you must be very tired in normal times. And on the other side, under the Capado base. After the Duke of Grancia learned about the stone giant, arrived at the scene in person, he looked up at the stone giant. This is much bigger than he thought. But I heard that it was not Nebi Ross who stopped this. It was a student under his command. This made the Duke puzzled. What kind of monster is this? There is such an experiment. Just as the Duke was pondering, a young man with a righteous face appeared behind him. This person is the Duke's personal guard. Dallin, are you here? How is the restoration work of the blacksmith shop going on? Darren responded respectfully. Everything went well. It is said that it can fully recover in 1 week. And we have followed your orders. Investigated those assholes. But unfortunately, no other investigation was found. Seeing the Duke thinking, Darren continued to speak. On the contrary, by Phillips, we found the student's location. Do you want to meet him? The Duke nodded. It seems that this should be true. While he was talking, but the stone giant's red eyes lit up. It seemed as if he was about to slow down and prepared to attack. And all this was seen by Darren. Duke. I'm sorry. I want you to stand aside, okay? Let us leave it here to the knights. After saying that, he placed his hand on the hilt of the sword. It seems as if the Duke gave the order. We'll take action immediately. But the Duke stretched out his hand. There is no need to see that the stone giant's attack is about to stop. The Duke reached out and drew his sword. They can go and do other things. After saying that, he quickly drew his sword and slashed the moment when the sword energy was killed. Even the huge gold. The stone man also collapsed in an instant. The Duke put away his sword after chopping it up. He turned around calmly. Let's go. Go to meet Philip's little hero boy when he opened the door. I found a magical and dirty weird guy suddenly appeared outside the door. He couldn't help but curse in a low voice. But the other party gently picked him up and apologized. Or let me cut off your tongue. Luo Nan is not willing to be outdone. Door-to-door sales are prohibited here. Wrong. You shouldn't be a hawker. But he is responsible for the guardian of the noble family. Hearing the black magic emitted by the other party became even more intense. It seems that the attack will be launched in the next second. At this time, Luo Nan also noticed that there were some strange things mixed in the other party's magic. Very familiar. But I can't say it. Just then, one arm stopped Darren. Enough. We did not inform in advance. Just trespassed. But the Duke still wants to continue. But it was interrupted again. Terribly sorry. Luo Nan. I apologize to you for my knight's reckless behavior. Although this is a loss of contact. But can I take up a little of your time? A middle-aged man with blue hair. Elegant opening. At this time, Luo Nan also knew their identities. He nodded quickly. Soon, a few people came to Luo Nan's dormitory. The Duke immediately took out a beautiful box. It contains a brand new dormitory. Why do you give me this Lorraine's face and the Duke of the Alliance to drink tea first? Our Master Doran of Grancia. I'm going to do this. He almost kowtowed and begged me. But compared to this, I also need to use my direction. You express your gratitude to the Duke. He said with his eyes looking towards his own accessories. We are Grancia and Capodici. My Pale Path was also written by Master Dualone. So I should be more grateful that you are you. Saved Capodici and said. Grande reached into the Huaisha and took out a Grancia Hualunan and was frightened. Because for this thing, I can buy Niu Luo from 3 villages, originally thought that he could only get it when Shu Lisan was sick. Maria and Assam on the other side also received gifts from the Duke. I hope they like Luo Nan, nodded. Because he seemed to be able to imagine the two of them being detained. Speaking of this, the Duke suddenly put down his cup. So let's talk about something else. Can you tell me the mastermind behind this? I'm very interested. After saying that, a terrifying magic burst out from his body. Luo Nan was stunned. Is this the head of Grancia? The power is really terrible. I don't know how much you know. But these damn mice are crazier than we think. They ran desperately. I can only try my best to catch it. Hearing this, the blue veins on Darren's face bulged. And it can't help but emit the luminous magic. Luo Nan was stunned when he saw it. It seems like when you mention those guys. This one is called Darland. There will be a strange reaction. Think about it carefully. His magic seemed exactly the same as those two guys. Give people a dirty discomfort. So are they in the same group? When I saw Luo Nan, I was dazed. The Duke looked puzzled. Ask him what happened. What's going on with this reaction? His subordinates exuded such strong magic power. Can't see it? A powerful force with the Holy Spirit on the continent. Can't you see these? Luo Nan couldn't believe it. Is it only me who can see it? So to verify my conjecture. Loren was stunned and frightened. Do you know the stars are coming? The Kraz Nebula is the organization where stars come. After the words fell, Darren's eyes were once again fierce. The Duke still didn't notice it. Did you discover these yourself? Luo Nan scratched his head. Yes. Just gently cut off their limbs. They immediately called. Said. Luo Nan deliberately showed an exaggerated expression. Too interesting. Watching those bastards crying. I'm begging us to let him go. Do you need me to say it in detail? The Duke waved his hand quickly. No. I want to listen to these words again. We'll have no appetite. Luo Nan was having a meal and spread his hands with a smile. His ideas have basically been answered. There is indeed no need to continue talking. Luo Nan looked up. Seeing that Dalin's murderous aura had completely lost control. The whole body was covered with dense magic. And at the same time, the Duke also stood up and prepared to leave. So Luo Nan quickly stood up. He can't sit idly by the matter. About those assholes. There are some things to let you know. But busy people like you shouldn't be dragged down. Because it may take a long time. Luo Nan said as he suddenly looked at the notebook on the side. It seems like I've finished it. I'll leave it to you tomorrow. You will definitely be very happy. Because that was the last sentence about Awet. Luo Nan said it very loudly. It seemed like he was deliberately telling Fanlon. If you don't kill me, Awet's secret will be announced throughout the world. At night. Just when Luo Nan was sleeping soundly, Darren suddenly appeared in front of him. Without a trace of Utah immediately swung his sword and slashed it up. But I didn't expect that when I was about to hit it. Luo Nan disappeared directly. Then the voice appeared behind Darren. I'll say. He will definitely come tonight. Nice to meet you. Clay's third bastard. Darren looked in disbelief. Turn around and prepare to attack Luo Nan and so on. Or you can take a look there first. Luo Nan said as he pointed his finger to one side. That's my special guest. When Darren looks over. I was frightened in an instant. How could you be here? Young Master Shu Lifan's face was full of anger. Can you explain it? It turned out that it was just afternoon. Luo Nan came to Shu Lifan's house. And explained the purpose of the trip. Shu Lifan disagreed. Luo Nan, you are going to ambush Dolan tonight. How ridiculous. What evidence do you have to say that? Dolan is the Empire. Our family is righteous and loyal and outstanding knight. He was carefully selected by my father. The carefully selected selection may also lead to mistakes. Luo Nan turned around and waved. Motion to him and say. You don't believe it either. Then come with me. Anyway, this time won't be delayed. Maybe you can still catch the big rat hiding in your house. The result is indeed as Luo Nan expected. Shu Lifan was ashamed to find a hole in the ground to bury her head. But more of anger. He immediately drew his sword and pointed it at Dolan. Didn't he hear it? I'll let you explain what's going on. Dolan, quickly answer me. The 1,000 horses in Luo Nan's heart are so obvious. You also asked. Do you believe whatever he says? Dolan is still silent. Don't speak. But lifted your feet. Stepping on the floor hard for a second. A series of black light waves instantly emitted from his feet. Luo Nan and Shu Lifan were shocked. My body became particularly heavy in an instant. Is this the magic of that bastard? Although Luo Nan didn't wait for him to react. A quick and powerful blow hit him. Luo Nan lifted Ramancha hard. Resist the attack. And backed Jimmy. Then, Dolan flashed in front of Shu Lifan. Another quick and powerful blow. Waved towards Shu Lifan. Although it was blocked. But Shu Lifan seemed a little tooth-cut. Seeing this, Dolan made a few jokes. Fortunately, the young master has no experience in controlling the range of aura. It can't be used in such a small room. After the secret collection. Hold the hilt tightly. Wave it hard at Shu Lifan again. Shu Lifan was so angry that she gritted her teeth. Your skills are different from what I knew before. Have you been hiding your strength? From when? Why did you betray me? Dolan is just full of murderous intentions. Looks like betrayal. I was not discriminatory from the Empire from the beginning. You? Another sword is merciless. When the attack is launched again. Shu Lifan just had a dark face. Is this really the case? I've confirmed it. You can do whatever you want. Before the words were finished, Lolan smiled. Instantly rushed to Shu Lifan. And blocked the attack. Dolan looked at him in shock. I'm just saying it's a big mouse. My heart heard these words. Is it cool? Family background should not be revealed. Hope you understand. Since it is our big rat. Then let me deal with it. Shu Lifan grabbed Lauren's shoulder and pulled him back. Then he slashed at Dolan in anger. Then he flew quickly toward him. Take the hilt of the sword as accumulating force. A sword and a half moon slashed towards Dolan. In order to block this blow, Dolan retreated the trees. Has he always been hiding his strength like me? Not impossible. It's not necessary either. Could it be that Dolan, who grew up in such a short time, couldn't help but sweat? Not recovering yet. Lolan flashed in front of him. Take the hilt of the sword as accumulating force. Wave at him without hesitation. Dolan finally couldn't resist the attack. Being hit hard. The next second. Lolan is full of murderous intentions. Hold the hilt of the sword to slash over it. The ground was cut out from cracks. But Dolan skipped the attack that he could dodge. And being used without shadow. Dolan, who kicked him far away, knew very well. This is not a solution. And too much movement will attract the attention of the Empire. The idea of running away. I just saw the open window leaping up. Fly out of the window at a speed of 80 feet. But escape. Dolan outside heard Shu Lifan's voice again. You're right. Not like my father. I haven't fully grasped it yet. So you can't use the storm sword easily. But you actually ran to such an empty place. You are really stupid. Word 1. Because Luo is centered on Shu Lifan's sword blade. Storms surrounded this intensive swordstorm sword of the Grancia family. The next second. A storm with a radius of up to 10 meters rushed towards Dolan. Seeing this, Dolan can only make up for the loss of the sheep. He used all his strength to slash towards Storm. But this could not resist the gradual submersion of this strong storm. Among them, Shu Lifan slowly put away her sword. Only Dolan, who fell to the ground, was left with a pool of blood. Starting today, there is no such person in our family anymore. Just now. After Shu Lifan used the storm sword to solve Dolan, Luo Nan also arrived at the scene. It turns out that the storm sword actually has such power. But you wouldn't have killed him like this. Don't worry. I just cut off some of his fencing. He wouldn't die in theory, but after hearing Luo Nan, he was speechless. Next, I'll leave it to you. I must go back and notify my father as soon as possible. This situation must find all the traitors in the family. Just finished speaking. Sir Leafin rushed back without looking back. When I go back, I leave Luo Nan in the cold wind. You just ran away. You irresponsible guy. Just as Luo Nan shouted, a golden halo appeared behind him. At the same time, a figure rushed over with his sword tightly. What happened? Did someone attack the academy in Luo Nan? Luo Nan turned his head and realized that it was the principal and Professor Naibiros who were wearing pajamas that were completely different from their usual image. Lanan Naibiros opened his eyes and glared at him. Luo Nan immediately showed a subtle smile. Your pajamas are cute. The principal is still concerned about what happened. Now is not the time to talk about this. Can you tell me what's going on? After this incident, Luo Nan is becoming more cautious. Then let the dean follow him. He was dean of Hayat, but he still said it with Luo Nan. After confirming that the dean is not a traitor, Luo Nan looked at Dolan lying behind him. Yes. Then, Luo Nan explained the situation before and after in his office. Dolan's betrayal. Door attack at night. After listening to the principal, he fell into deep thought. A spy infiltrated the Grancia family. The situation is even more serious than expected. This time you did a great job. Thanks to you, we avoided huge losses. Luo Nan touched his head embarrassedly. This is what I should have done. But Luo Nan concealed the fact that he could see special magic. He cannot be 100% sure of this ability. Also, if the information is leaked, it can be dangerous for those around you. So Luo Nan decided to keep it secret. The principal was stunned when he saw Luo Nan. I thought he was worried about the Grancia family. The Grancia family has strong execution ability. So don't worry. By the way, you have made great contributions to the empire. Not only did I save the imperial blacksmith shop, the traitor from the Grancia family was also rescued. So we will give you the corresponding rewards. After listening to Luo Nan, he smiled happily. Really? That would be great. I just happen to want to form a club in the school. Can you approve it? Oh. A club? I want to know what kind of club it is. The picture turns. Lonam is being hyped in the college's main square. After listening to the students, they were silent. Post his new advertisement on the bulletin board. I'm going to create a new club. His name is Super Adventure Society. No age, gender restrictions. Then answer questions about the club for the students. This is a very constructive community. To improve practical capabilities, we seek high-quality members. Create a first-class club. Also, he is also the only one who has been approved by the principal. Clubs that are allowed to go out to practice. After listening to everyone's discussion, interested students can join our club. This also attracted the attention of the dark woman in red scarf. He looked at Luo Nan from afar. A few days later, in the gymnasium of the college. He's a loss. I also made a lot of publicity in the main square. Is it that difficult to find some new talents? Today is the last day. Why are only Maria and Assel passing the interview? After hearing Maria immediately refuted. You dare to say it? Let me see your interview these days. Multi-research and practical tests. He beat someone up to the ground. Those who pass the test force others to sign a life and death case. How do you make them want to join the club? Assel carefully stabbed. The entire academy is joined by boat. The club is about making cows and horses. Be a black slave. 10 lives are not enough. After listening to Luo Nan, it's hard to do it. Isn't that really that way? What a bunch of cowardly guys. All right. Forget it. What I need is people who are persistent and serious. It turned out that Ross also participated in this interview. Luo Nan told him. He doesn't need to test it. But he still insists on treating everyone equally. Luo Nan originally recognized his ability. After the test, Luo Nan sent an invitation. I'll tell you. Our club will be tough. Can you really stick with it? This is what I hope. As long as I get stronger. After recruiting Rose, the gymnasium is empty. Seeing this, Luo Nan also asked Assel Maria to go back and rest. Luo Nan, still has some time. Maybe someone will come for an interview. So I'll stay for a while. The result was brought to Wan Luo Luo. Not even a mosquito was seen. There's really nothing left. That's all for today. Thank you, Ade-shan. Thank you for taking the time to help. Don't be kind. Let's talk about it. It's a pity that if it weren't for the job of a teaching assistant, I will sign up, too. After hearing this, Luo Nan was silent. I just don't dare tell him. Even if he doesn't apply, he doesn't agree. You must make a decision as soon as possible. Let him give up his dream of becoming a commander. But let's think about it carefully. Just when Luo Nan fell into deep thought. At all times, the sound must be cut off. He breathed a sigh of relief. That is, when did you still be here? Luo Nan didn't notice his appearance. Luo Nan reacted quickly. Are you here for an interview? Are you going to join our club? The girl in red hat is confused. Society. If I join the club, can I make me feel too low because of his voice? So Luo Nan didn't hear it clearly. What he said. Let him say it loudly again. Just finished speaking. The girl in red hat took off her red hat. I mean, if I join the club, can I touch it? Your Luo Nan was stunned for a moment. Touch me what you are saying about tigers and wolves. The girl explained immediately. No? You are the little cute Sita on your shoulders and looked confused after hearing this. Are you talking about Sita? Just say that at the beginning. Join the club and you can touch him. The girl blushed after hearing this. Really? Luo Nan looked at him in confusion. What a strange person. Incredible. He was so close to me that he realized it. He is definitely not a simple student. I think this person is exactly the talent I need. Then, Luo Nan pointed to the dummy on the side. Please tell me your age and name. And show your tech magic system. Third grader Ophelia. Then I started. Before the words were finished, a huge magic power gathered in the hands of the girl. The next second, powerful magic bursts everywhere. The two were looking at Ade-shan silently. It's clear that this is dark magic. But this is the first time to see you. Such a perfect control of dark magic. Luo Nan also knows that this is not easy. But what is even more surprising is that he exuded a faint red blood magic power. This is definitely. At the same time, Ophelia makes an attack posture with Shadow Claw. Just finished speaking. 3 shadow blades flew out of their hands, flying towards the dummy quickly. The shadow blade landed on the dummy armor quickly. After the morning mist has dissipated, the two of them saw the dummy's armor clearly. Left 3 big cracks. But did you use Ophelia? Luo Nan was about to speak. Just use telepathy to Ophelia to stop it. So you see. Please don't tell others. If found, things can get very annoying. Let's talk about it again. I have a lot to ask you. In a blink of an eye, the two of them came to the academy square. Ophelia stared at Sita in her hand. Touched his cute belly. So this little guy is a dream bird. Legend has it that different species will be produced according to the environment. So interesting. You are just as interesting. I heard you left the Empire Vampires a long time ago. Race. Not all of us left. Some people are everywhere in the Empire. Because everyone doesn't like trouble. So they all live hidden. Ophelia looked at the Sita in her hand. If it weren't for this little guy, I won't come to the interview. When I first saw him in this square, I felt the blood magic. The magic of our race is born with. Luo Nan suddenly realized. So Sita has the ability of a vampire. No wonder the first thing he did after he was born was to suck blood. What was shocked after hearing Ophelia? Really? He used vampire magic at birth? How long has he been born? 3 years have been around for at least 5 years. Right? No. It was about 2 months before Ophelia looked at him in disbelief. It's impossible to have only 2. But he has already emitted such high-density blood magic. Suddenly, he looked at Sita even more obsessed. If this is true, this may be possible. Hey! Can I ask you and Sita to have something? Please, so suddenly. Ophelia was instantly full of anticipation. Looking at teacher Luo Nan said, I joined the club. Just to see the Sita. But if you lend me Sita, I promise to work hard in the future. I need Sita to help with research now. So you won't have time during this time. Luo Nan looked confused and waited to study what to do. The next day, when Luo Nan and his group came to the event of a special adventure club, unexpectedly, the college actually gave it a building. Really generous. At the same time, Lanan saw new equipment from Assel and Maria. Are these Capodichi's weapons? Was it sent by the Grancia family? Yes. Maria's great building Assel's magic bracelet. Because both of these two weapons have improved their strength. It seems you all got pretty good weapons. Maria asked him in confusion. Why do you want us to come with weapons? Let's talk about it after coming in. You must be very curious. Why did I set up such a community? I've said it before. We only have one goal. Improve our potential abilities as soon as possible through practical experience. In fact, Luo Nan is preparing for the upcoming day. Then, Luo Nan took out the map. Point to a place. The first place we are going to is. The Empire has not yet explored the Vatian Mountains. Everyone was shocked after hearing this. Luo Nan followed the paint handle. You all know that place is unusual. So it would be a great experience. The next second, Luo Nan held the sword tightly. I'm having some private matters there. But that's not the most important thing. The important thing is to solve your problems first. Hearing the words, Maria and Assel looked at him in confusion and forgot about what the problem was. You all come out now. Let's play one first. The next second, the two of them were fully fired. The manipulated boulder blasted at the boy. Then another landing exhibition was launched. Just now. After the boy Luo Nan deployed the club's plan. I would like to help Maria first. The two of you solve the problem first. The two were confused. Luo Nan, I don't understand what you mean. What are the problems you mentioned that you must solve? Are we going to help us finish the course early? Luo Nan explained calmly. Yes. No need to be so surprised. This is normal. We're going to be away for at least a week. But don't you still have classes? For the club, skipping classes. The principal will not allow it. The two looked at him in surprise. So in order to take into account the courses, you can complete the course ahead of time like me. That way you have time. The picture turns. The three of them have arrived at the training room. Before helping you two take private lessons, first check your current technology. Then Luo Nan provoked them to relax together. I'll hide my sword in the sheath. Don't be afraid. But please do your best. Otherwise I'm boring. The two of them were speechless for a moment. Since he said so, let's try the treasure weapon we just got. Let him see how much we have grown. Assel was very excited after hearing the battle. The next second, the two of them quickly made a combat posture. Maria took the lead in showing the first sword. Holding a heavy sword tightly. Wave it over. A huge sword light. Slash towards Luo Nan. Luo Nan easily dodged away from him from the side. Immediately afterwards, the stone controlled by Assel with telepathic magic. The moment he waved, the stone speed is 180. Going towards Luo Nan. The sword shot from it. Fly to Luo Nan. But still his face remained unchanged. Similarly, using freedom and Wingdong. Flexible avoidance. Then, the sword body swung quickly. Form a dense sword shadow. Remove the stone. Form a chance to rest in Luonan. Maria has jumped to the mid-air police den. The magic sword landed on the ground. Zhan Wuqing slashed towards Luonan. Just the moment the heavy sword landed, Luonan jumped away quickly to the right. Dodged the amazing sword on the ground. He instantly shocked the sword. Leave a deep gully. Maria stared at it. He quickly swung the heavy sword towards Luonan. Luonan bent his body. Got away again. The next second, Maria, who was still attacking just now, instantly changed offense and defense. It was difficult to block Luonan's unexpected sword. What's going on? After Luonan attacked, he can still observe Assel. Assel floated in the air, continuously pushing big rocks. The moment he waved, Luonan bounced away instantly. Assel made every effort to change the direction of the boulder and blasted towards Luonan. Luonan will stare at it. Just as the boulder was pressed down, Luonan finally pulled out Ramanya. Only the sound of the sword dancing was heard. The rock that came broke into pieces. It instantly turned into a small stone. Luonan looked at the small stones proudly. Unexpectedly, Assel actually activated the gravel again, flying towards Luonan. In an instant, Maria and Assel were fighting with great enthusiasm. Seeing this, Luonan put down the sword in his hand. Ha, laugh. Test ends. You two have become much stronger. Especially Assel. Just when the two of them were relieved, Luonan smiled strangely. Maria and Assel felt a chill on their backs. Special training begins soon. Just finished speaking, Luonan chased them with a sword and watched Luonan's devilish training. It made the two of them laugh and cry. Half a month later, Luonan gave the principal a thick stack of score sheets. Do you mean everyone has completed the course in advance? All your members of the community, Luonan said with a smile. Yes. That's right. The two of Assels were in sorrow. So can we be allowed to go out? You're always surprised me. Then of course I will give you an outing pass. Take good care of yourself. The conversation changed. Everyone came to the Vatian Mountains. Maria tried to run the magic. I didn't expect that the magic power was so purity. Then where should we go now? Luonan, please follow me. We are still far from the center. At the same time, the breath of Luonan entering the mountains floated towards the moving palace in the mountains. What a surprise. Someone will enter the mountains. How long hasn't a guest come, and let me see who it is? Just now. Luonan and his group came to the Vatian Mountains. In the process of going deep into the mountains, Luonan found a group of fierce orcs with his memories before traveling through time. Crossing the front half of the orcs, cover the entire mountain range with its strong reproductive ability. Then, they do all kinds of evil. Pillage and rob civilians in the surrounding areas. To this end, Luonan set the first mission of the club to eliminate the orcs. Maria disagreed. Only Assel knows the difficulty of the mission. Too many orcs. Can you really beat it? Don't be afraid that I will follow you. This is a good practical opportunity. Luonan stared at the orcs in the distance and fell into thought. They probably didn't show up so soon. This stronger species of Luonan deals with the ogre. For these guys, it's a bit difficult. Especially in their questions. That bastard of the two-headed ogre is so awesome. I played for 3 days and 3 nights. Almost lost. But they will have to wait a long time before they appear. So it's not a problem now. Just as Luonan was about to order the action, a voice behind stopped him. Your intention is good. But I don't recommend you to do this. Now is not a good time. Young adventurers. Luonan was shocked. When did I feel the breath at all? Who is that elf? Seeing Luonan staring at his elves full of murderous intent. Show a kind and amiable expression. There is no need for this great question. I'm just a priest who stays in the mountains, serving as sacred god in the mountains. Senel. Let's talk about it in another place. Look at how Luo doesn't agree with it. He grabbed the sword in his hand vigilantly. The next second a figure passed by. Luo's Romancha was already on the elf's neck. Asel and Maria are puzzled. Luo Nan looked ruthless. I'm sorry, but there are a lot of assholes lately. So please read with me. The priest was confused. What's the meaning? What are you reading with? The arrival of the angel is the day when the stars come. Ah, Hayut is a bastard. The priest read it speechlessly. Snort. Is it okay now? The priest finished. A little bit. Luo Nan slowly moved his sword away. As a person who serves God, how embarrassing it is to insult others. This is my most embarrassing moment in more than 200 years. Luo Nan disagreed. More than 200 years. How long have you lived? I'm not sure, I haven't counted it for a long time. So I'm not sure, it should be more than 1,000 years. But he was shocked by the scriptures. For 1,000 years. That means he lived before the empire was established. I have indeed heard of elf longevity. Then he asked the elf in confusion. You just said it was not the right time. Why do you say so? It's because the monsters here are doing something strange recently. They are not night-walking monsters. But I have wandered in the mountains every night. And ogres who rarely leave their territory often appear. Since I don't know why. So you must not have what you have done now. Take a break. Wait until the right time. Before the words were finished, the priest pointed his fingers. His magic rippled like water drops in the air, spreading around. Then a hole was created in the air. Let's go. The priest led everyone into the hollow. There is a magnificent palace inside. This is Senel's temple. Everyone looked at each other. Luo Nan. Do you know this temple? I know that's not the same expression. It seems that this elf is not simple anymore. Did Luo Nan and others come down to a stone in the palace led by the priest? Good. Nan looked at him in confusion. Is the god you serve this simple stone? Simple? This stone has its own meaning. Will you feel tired of listening to his story? Now please put down your luggage. Have a good rest. Our temple has many empty rooms. What are the needs? Even though I've heard it. What scene to Maria remember? Luo Nan. Aren't you looking for something? Do you know the habitat of the cursed eye? You're talking about the eye of curse. Why did you find monsters? Is there a curse on you? Luo Nan was shocked. How did you know? It seems I'm right. Because there are strange and dangerous echoes around you. Luo Nan. Can you give me some time? I want to talk to you about the picture. The two sat leisurely in the pavilion. I guessed it when I first met you. You must not be an ordinary student. How to say it? Why did he ask that? Then, Luo Nan grabbed Romancha next to him. Does this guy really have nothing to do with those bastards? But I can't see the dirty demon in him. And after mentioning Ahayat, he has not changed either. At this time, the pastor handed over the brewed tea. You seem to be in deep thought. Come and have some tea party. It will be helpful to your body. Luo Nan looked at the hot tea. He won't touch any tricks in it. Just when Luo Nan hesitated, a tea fragrance wafts out this fragrance. I've never smelled it before. Sudden. Luo Nan's eyes widened. What's going on with this active magic flow? At the same time, the pastor looked at him with a smile. How do you think the tea smells? Don't like it? After the pastor drank tea, he also tasted it lightly. The moment I drink it, the eyes are getting brighter. See the magic around you more clearly. Luo Nan looked at the tea in his hand in surprise. This is a herb in the Vadian mountains. Can enhance magic affinity. Let you feel the magic more clearly. But in theory, you shouldn't see the effect so quickly if you get cursed. But I will pack it for you later. As long as you take it regularly, it can suppress some of the curse. So please stop using the curse eye to remove the curse. Although he can lift some of the curse, but it will also take away the target part. Life crystals once or twice are not a problem. But if used repeatedly, it will pose a threat to life. Don't tell me. You know his side effects and use Luo under the side effects, and I couldn't help but feel cold after hearing this. I have no idea at all. I just want to get rid of the curse as soon as possible. Then, the priest felt persuasion to Luo Nan. At the same time, Luo Nan recalled Professor Mia also said the same thing. But even he couldn't break the curse. It will take some time to study. Even if you know they are helping me. But after meeting that man, I seem to be very impatient. Before catching that bastard, I still have to be careful when I am alive. Having said that, who is this elf? I didn't seem to have seen it before traveling through time. Somehow, he made me feel familiar. After thinking for a while, Luo Nan slowly picked up the teacup. I'm too anxious. Because there are a lot of crazy assholes lately. Have done a lot of dark and dirty things. They are waiting for the stars to arrive. After listening to the pastor's silence, his expression became solemn. The picture turns. The palace priest under the night sky stared at the stone blankly. If what Luo Nan said is true, then those bastards must be planning an evil plot. It could be a huge disaster. Innocent people will be involved. Should I stand by again this time? Or is that the arrival of that child the answer you gave me? How should I do it? Just when the pastor was still pondering, a sound of footsteps caught his attention. Luo Nan has come behind him. Haven't fallen asleep yet? Luo Nan is not used to sleeping. Is there a bed here? No. I just want to drink some water. Looking at the priest who had been staring at the stone just now, he couldn't help asking again if there was something special about this ordinary stone and the pastor. Why do you want to worship? Does he still have any hidden meaning? The first teacher patiently wanted to explain. Every 1,000 years, our churches will move 1,000 stones to the remote corners of the imperial territory. There are winds and rains there. Most stones will be weathered. But some stones have withstood the test of thousands of years. Prove their will to transcend time. We will honor this stone with a sacred soul. Finally it becomes a statue of Senil. I still clearly remember the day when I moved this sacred statue. My friends are very enthusiastic. But those who believe in it, to dedicate their lives to a god, this is not possible for many people. Actually, I hesitated a lot. Secondly, don't leave. There was a time when I wanted to abandon our teachings. Freedom should be obtained. However, whenever I have this idea, I have a premonition. Probably the Senil will in the statue. I vaguely heard him let me stay. But it will save the world. It's like destined. Something only I can do. I can't give up. Luo Nan. It seemed as if I saw a Deshen's figure from him. I felt that the moment was getting closer. The next day I saw Assel and a few people who were getting used to it. Luo Nan has already put aside last night's words. After Assel and his friends drank the tea here, both enhanced the affinity of magic. After, in order to find some medicinal materials, traveled the entire mountain range with the priest. Looking at the kind and smiling pastor, the questions in my heart are still not answered. I was kind to us the first time I saw us. And I'm very concerned about the past few days I've lived there. Us? The more I looked at him, the more I felt that he was a strange elf. A few days later, after Luo Nan and others finished resting, prepare to attack the orcs. Seeing this, the priest looked worried. I haven't figured out why the monster became strange. Are you really going? Luo Nan just smiled slightly. Don't worry. They just became weird. Not getting stronger. And these people are strong enough to deal with it. So don't worry. The most important thing is that our time to go out is almost here. So we must return to the college as soon as possible. The priest could only sigh helplessly. After saying that, he gathered his magic power in his hand. The next second, Countless halos floated into the air. I've done it to you. He is in the barrier. You can enter and exit the palace freely. If there is any danger, don't hesitate. Be right back. You must never relax your guard. The forest is full of crises. Little do you know. After Luo Nan went there this time, the drama has quietly arrived from the crack. It's hard to eliminate for everyone. The pain is irreversible to the end. And deep in the mountains, a mysterious female elf seemed to be looking for something. It's a bit troublesome to go on like this. Who would have thought that he was so difficult to find? As expected. I can't lure him out easily. Are you with a stupid monster? All right. That's the case. Then I can only see you in person. Salent. Just when Luonan's team came to the orc tribe. Now observe them carefully from a high place. They were happily sharing the gold and silver jewelry they stolen, while their defense is lax. Luo Nan issued an order to act. Everyone has already made a fight. Let's kill him without leaving any armor. Just as the orcs proudly showed off their stolen necklace, Assel casting spell telepathy allows Maria and the other two to land safely. Both sides are ready to go. The next second, the two orcs hadn't reacted yet. It was cut in half in an instant. Immediately afterwards, between the sword and the shadows, several orcs have been removed from the ground. Looking at the fallen orc, the other half-orcs roared angrily. In anger, rushed towards the two of them. Suddenly several stones hit the orc who was bloody at the orc that was charging, and he couldn't get up. The faster stone was killed in the next second. The orc who hasn't reacted yet. It turned out that Assel used telepathy. Luo Nan, who was controlling the stone next to it, couldn't help but exclaim that he had such accurate control. The orcs discovered that it turned out to be broken by two people in the air. Luo Nan Janawa encouraged Assel to come to a ruthless god. Eliminate them all. The timid Assel then waved his hand. The stones in the sky instantly blasted over. The orc was blown away for a moment. The latter half of the orc tribe has been destroyed. After the thick fog dissipates, the Luonan team came down to clear the battlefield. Looking at the corpses everywhere, Assel is about to cry. Killed so many. I won't be punished by God. Luo Nan comforted him with a smile. Fine. Together we are punished by God. Ross also gave him a thumbs up. Assel was laughing and crying. Will it still be punished by God? Sudden. Sita poked Luo Man's face with her palm, turning his head and pointing down the tree. Everyone looked at each other in a blink of an eye. There was a man tied under a tree. Take a closer look. It turned out to be a beautiful elf woman covered in bruises. Seeing this, Luo Nan and others ran over. Quickly untied him. It's called Sita. Show healing magic. Then, the elf slowly opened his eyes. After seeing Luo Nan and the others clearly, they showed a surprised expression. Who are you? It can be the next second. A mouthful of blood suddenly spurted out. Luo Nan hurried up to help him with his injuries. Can't even Sita be cured? The elf who breathed a sigh of relief, but asked. The magic that surrounds you. Have you just come out of the temple? Just finished speaking. The top leader quickly grabbed Luo Man's shoulder, begging hard. Luo Nan took him to meet that person. Then he showed a look of fear. Those people are here. If this news was not brought to the person in the temple in time, he is in danger. Before he could finish speaking, already collapsed to the ground. The picture turns. Saranti was wiping the back of the boulder. One foot stepped in. Luo Nan carried the female elf on her back. Hurry up. Salent. Sarant looked at him in surprise. Why are you back so soon? What happened? It was really a sigh of relief. Let's take a look at him first. He is the female elf we rescued in the orc tribe. He said he had the key to see you. Sarant looked at him incredibly. Want to see me? Looking at the bruised female elf, Sarant reached out to cast his spell. Luo Nan, please tell me the details. The picture turns. Maria and others left to search everywhere. Check if there are still prisoners. But no one found it. So he planned to go back to the temple. But Assel stared at the orc who fell. Have you found anything? The little cutie Sussel explained. These orcs are a little strange. The two were puzzled. Their foreheads are hidden by double magic. It was the first time I saw you. But what kind of magic is this? These magic circles. Just now. Luonan came with the injured female elf on her back. Sarant quickly took him to the room for treatment. After a moment, Sarant said with a smile. He is fine. Luonan was still worried. The magic heal just now was useless to him. Are you still worried that he was infected with a strange poison? Rest assured. I injected him with poison first. Please help me bring him here in time. Otherwise I would have almost lost a precious close friend and roommate. Then he is, too. He is one of the few people who still believe in Senel. I have had the most firm belief. Faithful and sincere faith. Now you saved him. How should I thank you? Luonan touched his head embarrassedly. A simple task. This is nothing. But please tell me. He said before he fell to the ground. They are about to arrive. Warn you to beware of who they are referring to? Are you really in danger of your life? After hearing Sarant was silent. The picture turns. Sarant brought Lonan to the stone. Honestly, I don't know much about it myself. They are a religious worship. An unknown existence. Think of it as their god. They are so mysterious. I don't know who they are either. All I know is that they have committed many crimes. They call themselves Nebula. The moment I heard this name, Luonan was shocked. Are they just for you? So do you know them too? They sent assassins to find me several times. In the end, not found. Then he gave up. I thought they had given up. Because it has been quiet for hundreds of years. But it seems they are back. Luonan got anxious in an instant. Then you are still so calm. You should run away from here. But Sarant immediately denied him. I can't leave this place. Everyone's soul lives here. If I move somewhere else, innocent people will be implicated. I don't want to do this. Therefore, I hope you guys leave here quickly. I don't want anyone to be hurt. Hope you can understand. After hearing this, Luonan looked worried. Saranti is waiting for me. I'll ask for strong support when I go back. Please hide before that. Can you not act without permission? Sarant couldn't help laughing after hearing this. I see. I will hide. After saying that, so he handed something to Luonan. Please accept it. What is this reward for saving my best friend? Is this a ring? Yes. This is the entrance ticket to the French Tower. If you are going to the Dawn Mage Tower, please show this to the tower administrator. They can certainly find information about your curse. All right. Be careful on the road. Luonan is very happy to meet you. Time with you is a gift. Luonan touched his head speechlessly. We are not going to see each other again. Why do you say these words and we will arrive soon? Of course, the plane left because of the organization. Sarant looked silently. Then he lowered his face seriously. Should I be happy for our long separation reunion? My close friend who has been separated for many years is not. I should call you the Nebula's assassin now. The injured elf who had just been lying on Brigia actually stood up. Lightning is still attached to it. You instantly smile from yellow to white. Said. Why are you picky? How are you doing during this period? Sarant, and they chose you as the assassin. It seems that your organization is quite violent. Cruel. You're paralyzing the patient. Isn't it the same? Certainly. Because your poor performance is too easy to see through. And pretended to be caught by the orcs. It's so ridiculous. No way. It is not easy to meet you. I'll attract you with the monsters here. But none of you leads you out. But by chance, just saw those toys running around with your magic. I thought I would kill them. Thrown around you. can draw you out. But I still endure it as a devout believer. Do you dare to move? If so, I won't let you succeed, it's really scary. Can't I even joke now? Alright. The chat ends here. I'm here to convey the orders of the organization. Convince Saranti if he refuses to kill him. Before the words were finished, both sides are already tense. In an instant, the two energy clashed together. An explosion occurred immediately. The temple shook for a while. Luo Nan, who left the temple, also noticed, turning his head and looking. But at this time, I happened to meet Assel and others coming back. Luo Nan. Where are you here? Yes. Do you find other prisoners? No. But I found some suspicious things. Not long after you leave, I found strange magic circles on the heads of every orc. The magic circle I've never seen before. Luo Nan looked puzzled after hearing this. But at this moment a huge lightning bolt from behind him kicked down. Everyone was shocked. Did the explosion come from the temple? Now. Luo Nan instantly had a bad premonition. At the same time, a huge soul of feet fell down. The ground was shaken. Turning around and looking, suddenly a giant monster appeared. Tear everything down fiercely. After everyone saw it clearly, they found out that this monster actually has two two-headed ogres. Looking at this huge figure, Assel and others held on for a while. There was no way to start in an instant. Luo Nan shouted with a sword behind him. Cheer up. Follow me. You can't deal with him. The ogres just looked at them in despise. The next second, a palm appeared behind Rose unexpectedly. What's going on? My body can no longer move. The huge palm slapped Rose hard. Ross flew out at 180 feet. Hit hard on the wall. Assel and Maria were stunned. Haven't come back to my senses yet. The two-headed ogre held high again. The fist ruthlessly smashed it down. Their bodies couldn't move. Just then, the sword tip like a gust of wind flew out from behind. Luo Nan helped them block the attack. But his fists did not even have double heads. The ogre was also very surprised. He could actually block my punch. When Luo Nan prepares for the next attack, instruct Assel and Maria to take Sita away. Take good care of Rose. That guy is handed over to me. And on the other side, Sarant and Brigia confront each other. The collision of energy. Even the walls of the temple were cracked. Brigia rushed over with a very fast speed. Sarant quickly casts a spell to resist. The wind is about to be bound. Centered on Salant. The wind keeps surrounding it. But the next second it quickly gathered into a storm and attacked Brigia. Looking at this huge storm, not only is Brigia not afraid, instead, it showed joy. Very good. This is exactly what I want. Before the words were finished, immediately attach a dark bomb to his sword. The killing aura exploded instantly. The surrounding dark magic gathers the stars. Goodbye. The moment of waving. It turned into a dark column of light. Flying over quickly. Two powerful forces gathered in the air. The explosion caused by the collision of the winner cannot be determined. Blow everything around to pieces. After the 5 smokes dissipate, the two were not hurt at all. Sudden. Brigia disappeared at a very fast speed. Only the sound of waving the sword was heard. Brigia suddenly appeared in front of him. Salant was startled. But the magic shield that had been prepared before resisted the attack. The two murderous eyes briefly gathered. The energy exploded again. The two were immediately bounced away. You are really an old fox. Kill you. Is it really a waste to organize us? You can definitely get a management position. Saranti's angry rejection. Don't think about it. I can't serve the cult. One way or another. You've become very unfamiliar. And your skills have slowed down. Is your name not suitable for you? Of course not, me a little bored. Just want to see you act. I know you've been busy buying time for those kids to run away. You pretend to prevent those people from getting involved. right? Do you think they can leave safely this way? Why do you, a person who has no interest in the world, protect them so much? Saren seemed to be seen through and looked at him in surprise. They are just guests I happen to meet. Don't attack them meaninglessly. If you dare to attack them, I can't politely let you go without Brigia but disagree. Oh my god. Too scary. But what can I do? Before the words were finished, a loud explosion came from the depths of the forest. You Sarant already has Luo Nan. You bastard haven't waited for him to return home yet. God, Brigia has flashed behind him. A strange smile. Is Saranti now a time to be distracted? Only hear the sound of falling. Salanran's arms responded. And just now, Lanan blocks the attack of the two-headed ogres for Assel and Maria, and instructed them to take Sita away. Saran Good rose. That guy is handed over to me. Before the words were finished, the two-headed ogre slapped it down with a palm. Luo Nan immediately slashed horizontally to resist. Maria. The two couldn't help but sweat. When Luo Nan approached the ogre and saw it carefully, only then did he realize that his eyes were cast with a spell. The sword is exactly the same as Capodichi's stoneman. This is definitely done by the Nebula organization. While observing Luo Nan, the two-headed ogre smashed it down again. Luo Nan quickly retreated and dodged. Then it immediately started to tremble. Jump into the ghost sky and hold the ramen stubble tightly. Wave towards the center of his body. A sword energy fell. Then several swords in succession. But the double-headed ogre's skin hardening did not cause fatal damage. Damn it! Still as hard as before. And this attack also angered. He doubled his head before Luonan landed. The ogre has punched with all his strength, blasting towards Luonan. When he realized it, the fist had come to him. Fine. He immediately blocked the sword with his sword. But the huge recoil also bounced away quickly. In order not to be thrown out, only insert the sword on the ground. But he was still shocked. The hand holding the sword was still shaking. Damn it! The power was as great as it was then. Luo Nan has not fallen yet. Two-headed ogre. Pull up a tree with your left hand. He grabbed an ogre with his right hand. Throw them out. Two-pronged approach. But Luo Nan was not nervous at all. Just looked down at Rose, who was lying on the ground. You did what you shouldn't do. Under my nose, hurt my friends. Asshole. You're dead. Just before the trees flew to him, Luo Nan's quick knife cut the trees in half in an instant. Then used the trees cut in half as a jump platform. Shuttle back and forth between the woods. Finally, he appeared above the two-headed ogre with lightning speed. Luo Nan grabbed the hilt of the sword, causing strength later. Before crossing. The reason why I failed to defeat you quickly. Because there are no weapons. No moves. Now it's transferred to the same. I have the moves of Ramancha and Professor Nabairos. In an instant, the gas around Luonan quickly gathered. The blade that rotates in the sword. Ramancha quickly spins. Generate cutting force. Passing through the two-headed ogre at an extremely fast speed. The moment when Luonan landed. Slowly put away the sword in your hand, the two-headed ogre asked on his face. How did this guy walk through it? When Luonan put the sword together, his body was split in an instant. A confident man never looks back. It took a little more time. Luonan slowly walked towards Assel. How about Assel Maria Rose? Is he okay? Don't worry. We have done first aid. But he still needs to do proper inspections. Seeing that Rose is fine, Luonan breathed a sigh of relief. Then you can continue to treat him here. Luonan. Then I want to go back to the temple. See what's going on. When Luonan arrives at the temple later, I was shocked by the scene in front of me in an instant. The temple was so magnificent and sacred before. Why is it gone in a blink of an eye? What happened? How long have I been away? At the same time, Luonan noticed the footsteps behind him and looked in a blink of an eye. Sarant's face was pale. Shortness of breath. And he actually broke his hand. But he actually smiled. It seems you are safe. Thank goodness. Sorry. I should save you right away. But my body is still there. Sarant walked over tremblingly. Luo Nan immediately ran over to help him. In this case, who else can you save? What exactly happened? Who did it? Sarant did not answer. I'm fine, don't worry. You have to leave here as soon as possible. He quickly caught up. So before the words were finished, suddenly, a black shadow penetrated straight into the center of Sarant. Salanti spurted blood out of his mouth. Luo Nan looked in surprise and didn't react yet. Sarant saw the injured Sarant. Luo Nan hurriedly went up to help a black energy. He penetrated Sarant's body hard. Salanti immediately sips. Blood was spit out. Immediately afterwards, a figure came from behind Luo Nan. Turning around and looking, a female elf holding a sword jumped over. Smiled to Sarant. Is this how you treat your old friends? Unexpectedly, one of the arms was broken. You can also use such a powerful killer move. Almost killed me. Unfortunately, I have received blessings from orangutans. So you can't kill me. Sarant gritted his teeth after hearing this. Then the female elf looked at Luo Nan like bloody play. I thought I wouldn't see you anymore. I never thought you could survive the two-headed ogres. It's really amazing. The child Luo Nan stared at him angrily. Who are you? Look at why I forgot my head. You haven't seen my face yet. Then say hello to you again. Thank you for saving my child. After saying that, Brigia redisguised herself as a wounded elves. Seeing this, Luo Nan's epiphany. Are you the elf who was caught in the orc tribe? I really thank you. Thanks to you and I can pass through the barrier. Come to the temple as a tyrant. I will make you die more happy. Just finished speaking. Brigia unfolded a strong aura. Two black energies surged out like a torrent. The next second, the painting was flew towards Luo Nan by the blade of shadow. After the smoke dissipates, only one big pit was left on the ground. Interesting. You actually dodged it for a while. Luo Nan ignored his face, watching the injured Sarantetta help with treatment. Sarant, you must save him. Sita then flew to Sarant to perform healing magic to heal him. At the same time, Luo Nan walked over slowly. You rats not only destroyed the blacksmith shop of the Empire. Spy also sent to monitor the Empire. It's because you haven't come here to do damage. Nebula Organization. It's really fun. Then you must have seen our Xingxing's children. I heard that a child was killing everywhere recently. Believers on missions. It's not you, right? Before the words were finished, Luo Nan took advantage of his sword not to be swung. Thorn at him. But Brigia easily avoided it with one side. At this age, has such strength. It seems they will fall into your hands. It seems that. Seeing that he avoided the attack, go back immediately to get a distance. But Brigia flashed and pressed Luo Nan tightly, and waved her arrow. Luo Nan struggled to block the attack. He seemed to be able to see through my actions. It seems that when he relaxed his guard, just kill him in one breath. Brigia mirror changed to smile and caught his attack. Jia, I really like you. Kill you. Too wasteful. Do you want to join our organization? Not only will you pay 5 insurances and 1 fund, and it also includes food and accommodation. Luo Nan immediately rejected him. You want to eat nothing more. You have no choice. Just finished speaking. Black energy is inserted into Sarant's body. If you refuse, I kill him first. And your most painful way. Luo Nan finished listening. His eyes widened. Hold the sword in your hand tightly. Brigia disagreed. Saranti's life is determined by your decision. Then decide now. My decision is to tear you apart. Brigia quickly retreated and angered you. The more you resist, the more I want to get you. Next is only a few dozen seconds. The two of them had already fought back and forth in the air. Two sword energy collided violently in the air, inspiring a circle of invisible waves. It seemed that even the air around was trembling. Sarant looked at Luonan worriedly. At the same time, Luonan jumped up. Catch Ramancha. Accumulate force to punch Brigia. Brigia was so perverted that she was so angry. How long hasn't seen it? I haven't fought such a strong person in a long time. The moment Luonan waved his sword. But he was caught and killed by Brigia with one hand. You're wasting it too much. Obedient. Be a good kid. If you move again, I might be unable to help but kill you. Just finished speaking. A black energy suddenly penetrated deeply into Luonan's body nodules. When you open your eyes again, the stars will welcome you. Luonan had no time to resist. When I saw the sword about to be inserted into my heart, suddenly a green light shone. Protect Luonan to Salanti. It's you again. It was the shield demon cast by Sarant who fell from behind. I think I told you. Brigia. If you dare to touch him, I will never let you go. Sarant, your injured body can't bear it. Show the power of magic. Leave it to me here. You've done a good job. Luonan, you have bought me the time to prepare. So leave the rest to me. Just finished speaking. A blue light wrapped Luonan. With Sarant's fingers swing, Luonan was moved away instantly. Brigia saw this. Immediately pursue with a sword. But his body was covered with blue lightning. He couldn't bear to move. Looking up. At this time, a triple competitive magic array appeared in the space. When did Brigia move? Why are there so many wounds? Brigia. Our relationship ends here. Goodbye. My former sister. Before the words were finished, a huge blue lightning fell. The hit Brigia roared in pain. Luonan, who was standing beside him, also looked at him in disbelief. Even if Brigia roared in pain, Saranti is not at all merciless. Instead, it enhances the power of lightning. I have to end him at all costs. Even if I burned. All the mana and life powers were in suffering from pain. Brigia was extremely angry. Salant. You are the fool who believes in the stone. How dare you? How dare you? Just finished speaking. Brigia instantly exploded a powerful dark breath. Bri staggered over. I am the chosen ape apostle. As long as he gives us the blessings of the stars, no one dares to stop us from moving forward. There is no need to appease someone like you anymore. So go die now. Seeing this, fly to Sarant immediately. Protect Salant. Seeing that Brigia had not yet fallen, he asked Luonan using voice transmission magic. Have you heard it? Luonan has no time. I said it straight. His orangutan blessing. It seems to be able to withstand my magic attack. Although Brigia can move now. But he was seriously injured. Action will be slow. I'll entangle him later. You can get out of here as soon as possible. Luonan remembered the giant before traveling through time. Have this ability. Then he was interrupted immediately. Allow you to say goodbye to me. Just finished speaking. The sword energy suddenly flew towards Brigia. Brigia quickly resists, you bastard. As soon as Sarant turned his head and looked at it, Luonan is still in place. Don't want to give up. Is Salant not over yet? What you don't know is, I've never escaped since. So please believe me once. Both of them turned to look at Luonan, who was roaring on the side. It seems that I just started lightly. Go and die. Brigia waved her hand. The sword blade rushed towards him like a tide. Just when it was about to hit, a blue lightning bolt burned Luonan to death. Brigia was also trapped by blue lightning again. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Salant quickly gathers magic on his index finger. The moment you click, Brigia was hit hard. But because his immune magic was not affected at all, Do you think it makes sense to do this? When I have the blessings of stars? You don't even have the qualifications to hurt me. The moment when Brigia swung her sword and cut down. Luo Nan has also come to him. Only a sword injury was heard. Brigia's arm fell in response to the sound. It was Luo Nan's quick and decisive sword. I hope you've always been so loud. This made Brigia look incredible. How did you break through the blessings of the stars? The next second he showed a hideous face. Crazy shouts. This is impossible. But before he could say the next sentence, there were countless sword wounds on his body. It is impossible that the blood in the body will splatter everywhere. Then you ask him for the star of faith that is blessed by magic attacks. But the boy ignored it. The man Luo Nan quickly and decisively out of bounds. Brigia who showed the blessings of stars. There were a few sword marks immediately. Can you see your body everywhere? Finally, slowly fell down. I feel heartless on my face. Do you just die like this? Just a little more time. The truth I pursue best can be obtained. To this end, I've been waiting for a long time. SA knows if you have obtained your truth. Sarant is like this. Brigia slowly closed the pain when it was difficult to hurt. A ruthless look back. A glance was taken. This fallen Bugiaya Asia feels so difficult. He did not bless the stars. Make it difficult to relax. Then it should be me who is lying there. But before traveling through time, it seems that it was apart from me. No one else seems to cause harm to the giant. The difficulty lies in the fact that even Brigia uses this ability. Can you still use this power in the name of blessing? Salanrant trembled and shouted Luo Nan behind the scenes. Luo Nan ran to him immediately. Salant insists on Sita. What are you doing? Use your healing magic on him right away. But Sita showed a helpless expression. Obviously he has no choice. It's all over. Sarant, hold on for a while. I'll call a more powerful doctor. Saranti can't stay anymore. Inflict damage. I'm sorry for Rand. Can I ask you to do me a favor the most? After a moment, Sarant slowly leaned against the divine stone. But my body kept coughing. The next second, a mouthful of blood was spurted out. I'm sorry to let you see me like this. Luo Nan murmured, blaming himself. I'm really sorry. If it weren't for me, nothing would have happened. Sarant interrupted him. Don't say that. It's just a matter of time. It's not anyone's fault. Luo Nan. It will be a long and arduous battle. You may lose a lot in the future. I'm sorry to say that. But please never give up. I believe you can see Luo Nan sadly. Sudden. The divine stone behind Sarant shines. Immediately afterwards. Centered on Salant. It also emits a dazzling light and waits for the light to dissipate. Luo Nan looked at Sarant's body slowly degenerating. But Sarant smiled. Thank you. The truth that Luo Nan let me find. I will be with the god of Senel. Always guarding you by your side. Just finished speaking. Salant turned into an oval stone. Luo Nan looked silently. At this time, the dark clouds gradually cleared up. A ray of sunshine appeared. Rest in peace. After Salant, Luo Nan finished praying for Sarant. So he left here. Back to the college. The picture turns. In the dean's office, the dean looked at the club adventure summary handed over by Luo Nan in his hand. A cold sweat. Your club adventures are really dangerous. It seems that agreeing later is a pretty difficult decision. Luo Nan. Don't you have anything to say? Luo Nan was embarrassed. Quickly explained. This time it was all because of that crazy woman. It won't be so bad next time. So please do not prohibit the activities of our club. The dean was speechless. Not to mention that you have suffered such severe injuries. He also witnessed Salant's departure. Are you really okay? After hearing this, Luo Nan clenched his fists. Then he slowly spoke. Fine. It must be a lie to you. But if I'm down for you, I think he will be even more sad. So you don't have to worry. I thank you for your concern. Seeing this, the dean no longer pursues the matter. All right. I see. Then I'll feel relieved. You are for the people. To wipe out the orcs and to destroy a criminal. I can't punish students for doing such great things. But you can assure me. If you meet someone from that organization, you won't do anything reckless. I can't let my students take such a big risk. Luo Nan agreed immediately. Of course, I promise that nothing is wrong. I'll leave first. I'll see you again before the next adventure. Sorry for all this. Looking at the helpless moment when Dean Luo Nan was anxious to leave, I wanted to give some advice. Luo Nan hasn't come to class recently. Then he probably didn't hear it. The picture turns. In the community building, Luo Nan. I wanted to come and supervise their training. But it's empty. Assel is not around. But there is a familiar figure. Sitting upright, etc. What's wrong with you? Shu Lifan turned his head and looked at Luo Nan seriously. Finally, you are waiting for. Hope you have time now. We need to talk about Nebula. Luo Nan did not give a simple greeting when he saw Shu Lifan. Instead, he asked him directly what he wanted to tell me. Also, before you came, are there only those group of mice dealing with it? Yes. We have conducted a large-scale screening of the family in the past 2 weeks. 19 spies have been caught. I personally reviewed 5. Others will be sent to Rotoland prison for further interrogation. But now there is a big problem. Those bands no longer work for them. He was shocked after hearing this. What are you talking about? The nature doesn't work. Yes. During our investigation of 19 people, the band doesn't work for them anymore. Considering that Nebula's bastards have always been so cautious. So it is possible that they lift the relevant prohibition. I think this can be done. Assuming it's damn. This is so annoying. Is there no other way now? Can you only see the magic? Want one to pick them out? Just while Luo Nan was pondering. I have to get up and prepare to leave. All right. That's what I'm going to say. If there is any other news, I will tell you. At last. I am looking forward to meeting you again in the upcoming midterm exam. Luo Nan was confused after hearing this. What are you talking about? 2 days after the exam. On an island controlled by the Academy of Philion. Nibiros is explaining the test rules. As you know, my class mainly focuses on practical work. I really want you to go to a certain battlefield to practice. However, according to the school's guidelines, this is impossible to achieve. What a pity. It would have been very interesting. But my assessment method is also good. I will spread you all over this island to start an infinite real duel. Of course, there is no need to worry about dying. Because I prepared a piece of equipment for your safety. After saying that, that's more than the screws pointing to the bracelet on the rack. Once the wearer of this bracelet loses the battle mud, it will be automatically sent to the college's main square. There is the best therapist in the academy. Suddenly Nibiros said excitedly. So everyone can treat it as a battle of life and death. Using any strategy and technology. As long as you have the strength to do it with all your strength. As for today, bring it on. Kill whoever you want. Luo Nan saw such an excited Napi for the first time. Rose. Really shocked. Next, I came out to get the bracelet when I called my name. When you wear a bracelet, you will be teleported to fixed coordinates. The first one. Ade-shan was watched by Luo Nan slowly walking out. Ade-shan. Now I have a few more classes. One side. Everyone was even more talking. Ade-shan? Isn't he just a chores assistant? I usually attend classes with me. Now we have to take the exam together. That's fine. If we have a fool like him, we won't be the last one. After hearing this, Luo Nan was so angry. But think about your current strength of the Grand Commander taking the assessment. It will only be abused to death. So for the commander, the best decision is the next second. When Ade-shan put on a bracelet, that was teleported out immediately. Then everyone was teleported out. Luonan was also teleported to a place on the island. He looked around first. I found that there were no other people around me and I was teleported to a place where I was the only one. So lucky? I really want to do what I wish. Then Luonan sneered. Don't hide. Senior. You look nervous. Damn it. Why did you encounter this monster at the beginning? The next second. The student hiding behind the tree immediately jumped into the air. Holding a big axe. Swipe it hard towards Luonan's head. After the smoke dissipates, he actually had a long sword on his neck. Oh my god. You're too much. You treat the younger brothers like this. As your junior. This will make me a little unhappy. It seems that you who were teleported to the same place have temporarily formed an alliance. Maybe because this is Filion. So your ability to handle various situations is pretty good. But before the words were finished, Luonan threw out the stone in his hand at an extremely fast speed. The long-haired man who had not yet noticed it was instantly hit. Smashed to the ground. This is not your best strategy. The black-haired man in the lead saw this. Immediately commanded loudly. The ambush failed. Everyone is ready for battle. Even if he is a monster. He is still alone. We have a numerical advantage. In an instant, everyone hidden behind stood up one after another. Rushing towards Luonan desperately. Everyone attacked him immediately. After a moment, Luonan slowly put away the sword in his hand. I am a second-year student. It takes some time. Just then, the movement ahead attracted the attention. There were 3 boys in Luonan surrounding a girl covered with bruises. Oh my god. I'm a little surprised. I didn't expect you to last for so long. The game is over. You should give up resisting. Adeshan was just now. The team that Luonan had solved the ambush was attracted by the movements ahead. I saw 3 boys surrounding a girl. Take a closer look. The girl is Adeshan. Although Deshan's body is covered with bruises. But still watching the opponent carefully and developing strategies. I may have exceeded my limits. But it seemed that these 2 men were letting go of their guard. Plus the 3rd grade students. AI Yun and the others will definitely think they will not lose. So that they can relax. The flaws are easily exposed. There is only one chance. And all this in one go. Adeshan waved his sword across the ground with lightning speed. The 2 had no time to react. Immediately afterwards, Adeshan had already flashed in front of them. When the sword fell, the blood of the 2 immediately ejaculated. But Adeshan did not stop at speed. 180 pulses towards AI Yun in the 3rd grade. But when he was approaching, AI Yun's weapon suddenly appeared in front of him. When Adeshan quickly changed the offense and defense. Blocked it with a sword. Koayun's power is too strong. Adeshan's blood immediately spurted out after taking this blow. The body was also fluttered for dozens of meters. I want to defeat the little trick. I'm so pitiful. Adeshan. You are a smart person. You know. No matter how you struggle. All of them can't beat me. But it's interesting to see your struggle. But that's all there is to it. Luonan was observing in secret. Not surprisingly. Because from the beginning he felt that Adeshan should not participate. But, thinking back to the battle just now, the strategies he used were enough to illustrate his talent. Make full use of environmental manufacturing opportunities. A quick and decisive blow that interferes with the opponent. It shows incredible. In front of the strategy, the absolute power of the strategy is. That is, no matter how good the combat strategy is, it will be of no use. I've now confirmed the exam to end. Big Commander. Don't suffer here. The next Adeshan was not seriously injured. Probably it will lose its continuity. Taking the initiative to attack Lian AI slowly stood up and prepared to leave. But the next second, a sound of waving a sword interrupted him again. Adid actually launched another attack on Lian Yun. What was shocked by his performance? What are you doing now? Do you really want to end up in a serious injury? Of course. The Iyun exam is not over yet. So do me. The next second, Adeshan jumped quickly behind him. Had to give up. Just finished speaking. Adeshan accurately and decisively pointed his sword at Iyun. But I was still blocked by Iyun. But Iyun's face was cut. Left a shallow sword wound. Iyun's face was extremely embarrassed in an instant. If you don't eat toast. Anger. He cut at Adeshan without mercy. Dahan caught this attack. This made me look stupid in front of a stupid student. I'm very curious. Who supports you behind the scenes? Let you do such a stupid move? I've always been curious about your background and abilities. You don't feel like that. So talented. Why are you struggling? Shouldn't you know the best? Do everyone think you have no hope? What are you sticking to? Hearing Iyun's question, Adeshan's thoughts were pulled back to childhood. The only man in the village he was in was left with him because of the war. At this moment, he seemed to have found the way he would go in the future. Adeshan said firmly, "This is because I have to do anything. Become a commander." Iyun finished listening. But he looked at the commander with contempt. "What are you talking nonsense? Just because of you, no one can complete that dream for me." Just finished speaking. Luonan was shocked by his answer. "But I believe in my destiny." "You don't understand, go out and talk about your dreams. You don't even know your location and never want to hear you talk nonsense again." Iyun accumulated his strength and swung his last blow to Adeshan. Suddenly a sound rang. Iyun's weapon instantly turned into two halves. Luonan has also appeared in front of Adeshan. "I don't want to interfere. But that's it." Senior Iyun looked confused. Before I could react. Already here. Luonan's anger at first sight. Iyun, who was unwilling to accept it, had no choice but to do anything. Adeshan looked at Luonan in confusion. Blind out his name. "Luonan. How are you?" Thank you for saving me, Luonan. But why are you here? Let's skip these trivial details. Can you give me some time? I want to ask you something. Why do you want to be a big commander? Do you want to hear why I want to be the Grand Commander? Why did you suddenly ask this? Luonan nodded firmly. This is very important to me. So please tell me. Looking at Luonan's serious appearance, Adeshan was silent for a while. He lowered his head sadly. Do you know about the Night of the Hungry Wolf? Are you talking about the werewolf invasion incident 10 years ago? Yes. The war between the Empire and the werewolf. The former wants to expand territory northward. And the latter wants to stop them. It was that night. I lost my family. It was dinner time. My mother and brother received orders from the front line. This is the last time I met my mother. He is so kind and gentle. I set off without even saying a few words to him. I didn't even eat supper. After that, as far as I know, according to the strategy of the commander at that time, the soldiers from the village were sent directly to protect the castle. Finally, it was torn to pieces by a strong werewolf. This is to let them die. It can be said that there is no strategy at all. Without knowing the power gap. A tragedy caused by no strategy. Luonan. You should know. Not long after that, the Empire and werewolf ceasefire negotiations. In the end, the Empire promised to incorporate the werewolf into the Empire's army. And my village was destroyed. The family died. All I got was a useless tombstone. Although they are called noble sacrifices for the Empire. But I can't accept it. Looking at the disabled warrior asking, why do they have to die? I felt extremely angry in my heart. Because no one of them has to die. If the Empire had peace negotiations from the beginning, if they can leverage their geographical location to gain strategic advantages, if there is a good commander. Speaking of this, Adeshan choked. I can't stand this fact. I want to be the commander. In this way, there will be no unnecessary sacrifices. I will be a perfect commander. That way no one needs to enter the tombstone for those who should have lived. After listening to Adeshan's passionate dream, Luo Nan just looked at him silently. The atmosphere became awkward in an instant. Adeshan is at a loss. So sorry. Remind your bad memories. But it made me understand some things. Understand some things. Luo Nan did not answer. Instead, he fell into deep thought. It seems impossible to let you give up. But that means I can't be just a bystander in the future, watching you be killed. I can no longer bear the pain. Just when the two were in a daze, a chilly wind blew over the forest next to it. Looking back, it turned out to be a huge storm. It seems that he has not had much time. I said straight to the point. Do you know shadow magic? What is shadow magic? The conditions to awaken him are tricky. But once you meet these lines, you will become stronger quickly. A person I know. That person reminded me of you. So I think you can use him too. Will I help you wake him up in the future? Etc. Why did you say that suddenly? I didn't wait. Adeshan. After saying that, Luo Nan grabbed Adeshan's shoulder with one hand. He said to him with a smile on his face, don't worry. I will support you with all my strength. Let's work hard together. Great Commander. Adeshan didn't expect that Luo Nan would take him to heart. A touching emotion rushed forward. Luo Nan. Are you serious? It can be the next second. Luo Nan actually pushed Adeshan off the cliff. Adeshan looked fierce. That's all today. The third place is pretty good. I'll go see you as soon as I come back. Before the words were finished, Luo Nan looked at Adeshan, who was teleported away. I breathed a sigh of relief. So now is the only one left? At this time, a handsome man walking with the wind slowly walked over. The person who came lost Venlinen looked at him provocatively. Why do you have everywhere? It seems that you have solved all the opponents on the road. Yes. You and me are the only ones left on this island. Needless to say. Let's do it. Just finished speaking. The two quickly held their swords. Do your best. Let's see who the college is. The next second, the figures of the two turned into a bolt of lightning. Rushed towards the strongest pervert in the other party's academy. Just now, Luo Nan pushed Adeshan off the cliff and was teleported back. Adeshan lies quietly in the academy square. Soon, he woke up from his fainting. At this moment, looking at the intact body, Adeshan knew that he had been eliminated and teleported back. Thinking back to Luo Nan said when he was pushing him, you are already third. If you say so. The rest must be the two of them. Everyone in front of me was watching the screen in front of a huge screen. The showdown between Luo Nan is being broadcast. A powerful sword energy. Fight against the huge storm. After dispersing, two figures flew over quickly. Facing the powerful storm sword, Luo Nan changed his strategy. Avoid the force of the attack first. But Shulafan pursued him relentlessly. While catching up, attached the sword again. More powerful storm magic. He waved mercilessly towards Luo Nan. At this time, two huge storms appeared behind Luo Nan. This Fingzi actually cut the storm sword in half. Show it. Being hit will also be fatal. But his power was dispersed. The next second, Luo Nan's speed is 180 miles. Rush towards the storm sword. Slash towards the two storms. This quick swinging sword swing is exactly the move that is faster than a screw. The two storms separated by hammers were actually exposed with a small vertical mouth. The power of the storm actually moved the stones on both sides to flat ground. He couldn't even cut it. If he can improve the power of the storm to the extreme, I may not be able to win him. What the hell happened to this guy? He is far from my prediction. Compared to the last time we caught Dolan together, his storm sword is even more superb. And before that, he was more speed than I did. But now it's almost as fast as me. This madman is stronger than he did when I traveled through the same period before. Sulifan also unexpectedly for Luo Nan's performance. Although I did not exert all the power of the storm sword, But he actually chose the hard workstation. He said. He can get the wind out. Not to mention that you can also be so perfectly taught the sword technique. Although I'm better than him in terms of moves. But this gap won't last long. But I have reached the limit of using magic to increase my speed. It seems like it needs to be done quickly. Luo Nan also knows it. With Shu Lifen's growth rate. Just fight for a long time. Wait until he adapts to his own fighting style. As a person with backward moves, there is basically no way to deal with me. I can't hold on for a while. The two of them held the hilt of the sword tightly at the same time. The next second, Shu Lifen suddenly winked. His and Luo Nan's figures immediately disappeared from the spot. Only the sword lights and sabers in the air were seen. In the violent moment of the two of them, after he ejected again, rushing towards Shu Lifen at an extremely fast speed. Seeing this, Shu Lifen gathered at the sword in her hand to the tree roadstorm. The moment he waved towards Luo Nan, a huge and long storm formed. Luo Nan sweated coldly. After the smoke disappeared in the middle of the storm, a huge storm trajectory was left on the ground. But Shu Lifen knew that Luo Nan was not defeated. So you have no choice. You can only avoid the Storm Girl's sword. Use this sword gap to plan a raid. Just finished speaking. Shu Lifen had several swords on her body, and there were 4 swords with blood. He reacted. Luo Nan has come behind him. But Shu Lifen smiled slightly. You've been surprising me all the time. You've been caught. Can you still laugh? Snort. Before the words were finished, 2 sword lights flashed by. Between the light and shadow, both of them were hit by each other's arrows at the same time. A mouthful of blood immediately ejected. But the two of them quickly withdraw their swords in the next second. Launch a more violent attack again. The 4 wings of the sword energy of the two. It seemed as if it was about to cover the surrounding ground under a sharp edge. The eyes of the two briefly meet. Just a sneer. The two of them have a thrilling duel. It makes the senior students watching thrilling. Oh my god. Is this really a showdown for freshmen? By conscience, these monsters should be taken separately for the exam. Moreover, the geographical environment does not affect their performance at all. Adeshan, who was standing beside him, couldn't help but sweat for Luo Nan. But Nebairo smiled slightly. Very interesting showdown. Since they entered the school, all have made great progress. However, their physical strength has reached its limit. Whether they want to. The next move will determine the outcome of the game. The duel between the sword and the shadow of the sword. They were covered in bruises. Really enjoyable. Come to Philion. It's the best decision I've ever made. Can meet an opponent like you? But now you must have felt it. Right? It's time for Luo Nan to end the showdown. Yes. Let's decide the outcome. If I continue like this, I am afraid I will fall in love with you. Such an opponent. Just finished speaking. The two jumped away quickly. When landing, Shu Lifen is fully focused. Gather magic quickly again. I won't show mercy. So you also show all your strength out. A stream of magic gathers with Shu Lifen as the center. Seeing this, he called him a madman. I must have him pull you to our team. Of course, before that, I got Iwu to convince people. Just finished speaking. Luo Nan's eyes were locked tightly on the other party. Gathering strength with bare hands. Make an offensive posture. The next second, Luo Nan disappeared in place at an extremely fast speed. Shu Lifen only saw a sword light flashing by. Luo Nan has already jumped behind him. Shu Lifen was stunned. It's not that there is any harm, faster. In addition to shock. Looking back, Luo Nan launched another attack on dozens of sword shadows. A net of heaven and earth has been formed. Shu Lifen smiled bitterly. Now I don't have the energy to keep up with this speed. But if he was so fast, the load applied to him must be very heavy. Didn't he think about the consequences? Thinking of this, Shu Lifen holding the sword tightly. Crazy force to the ground. Luo Ran ignored Luo Nan's attack sword. When inserted into the ground, explode powerful energy. Luo Nan swung his sword to resist again. What a lunatic. I thought I could win by speed. Unexpectedly, he actually released the magic blade in front of him. With his injuries, it is impossible to accurately control his magic. So he will definitely be hurt by himself. Does he really want to win that much? But I, too. I don't want to hide anymore. Luo Nan rushed straight towards Shu Lifan, who was casting the spell. We're all at the limit. Can't delay time anymore. I want to approach him immediately. At this time, Luo Nan rushed up like crazy. He gave him a sword decisively and quickly. After everything is over, Su Lifan sneered. I knew you would do this. You met my expectations. Before the words were finished, a strong storm gathered on Shu Lifan's sword. Luo Yan was shocked. I put everything in. With Shu Lifan as the center of the storm, the trees gather quickly to the storm. Form a huge storm vortex storm sword. The next second, a lightning fell in the sky. Immediately afterwards, the sword is as violent as a storm. A storm that destroyed the world swept around, the earth shaking in an instant. After the stormy sword energy falling from the sky dispersed towards Luonan's thick smoke, there were dozens of sword wounds on the two of them. The blood immediately shot out from the sword. But Luo Nan can still stand up. Jump into the air immediately. Madman. If you want to die, don't pull me up. The damage he produced by using the storm sword was enough to threaten his life. Speaking of swordsmanship, he is really crazy. This is your Shu Lifan. I also think it was my best decision to come to Firion. But if the two of us have a duel, you must have finished speaking. Unlocked the first taboo. Try to attach a small amount of magic to Romancha. The last attack on Shu Lifan. Shu Lifan held his sword hard. This nervous scene stunned everyone present. The game is finally over. The two of them tried all their strength at this moment. After the smoke dissipates, the two of them were still standing. The two of them were already scarred. Shu Lifan slowly said that she had nothing. Just finished speaking. Shu Lifan fell slowly. It seems that you can't hold on for the first time. But it means I won. Before Luo Nan finished speaking, he also slowly fell down. After both of them fell down, no one who had risen up to watch again was calm and breathing. The excitement of heart was raised to the throat. The next second, the wind blew everywhere in the square. Just 2 days ago, after the boy Luo Nan defeated Shu Lifan, then he fell down. When Luo Nan opened his eyes, I found myself lying in the infirmary. Ade-shan and Professor Nibiros were with him. Have you woken up and the Luo Nan exam ended? Yes. The exam is over. You two really want to die for the sake of the showdown. And it also destroyed the island. To help you handle your funeral. It also took me a lot of time. But it was a wonderful battle. Worth. But considering that you go ahead of him, at least you are better than him in terms of physical strength. But does it mean I won that bastard? When Luo Nanyang was proud. But Nariros gave him a blow. No. It has nothing to do with who wins. Because you two teleported back at the same time. So it was decided to be a draw. You both are number one. Luo Nan was stunned after hearing this. All right. Since this is the case, there is nothing I can do about it. Luo Nan's answer surprised Nibiro's snack. Your reaction was better than I thought. I thought you would lose your temper. Say that such ambiguous result cannot be accepted. Luo Nan touched his head proudly. Do you just look at me like this? I just think the result of this showdown is reasonable. And that guy Shu Lifan is very strong. Much stronger than I expected. Obviously. This means right? I have to train harder in the future. I will definitely win next time. Hearing Luo Nan's words, Nibiros nodded with satisfaction. This guy is not just his ability to mature. And his mentality. Yes. There is no need to argue. This is obviously a good meridian for both of you. Especially you, Luonan. Because you can finally use the magic you longed for. Luonan was shocked after hearing what was going on after hearing about the tiger's body, etc. Did you just say that you can use magic? Isn't the last move you used to attach magic? The real sword and magic combination. Luonan looked at his hands. Recalling the scene at that time, I really feel that the moment feels a little different. So that's right. This is called sword energy. When you can use magic. Compared to the inner period you imitated before. His depth is completely different from the same dimension. But judging from your reactions, you haven't fully grasped how to use it. So you have to take action. Because unlike other students, we don't know when your physical condition will have new restrictions. Ade-shan. It will be dawn tomorrow. You take Luonan to meet that useless bastard. Useless asshole. You mean Professor Jordan. The picture turns. In the college's grand square, the two were heading to Professor Jordan's way. I haven't seen Professor Jordan in a while. Since it was introduced by Professor Nebiros. He must be very strong. Adsan patiently introduced Jordan to Luonan. He is considered a leader in the field of magic use. This is why other professors often ask him for help. Sometimes in a class where you learn magic, some students accidentally get into trouble using magic. Just look for Professor Jordan. He can solve it easily. It sounds really amazing. But why does Coach Nebiros seem to hate him a little? Luonan's problem stumped Ade-shan. I don't know much about them. But maybe because of their different personalities. You will know when you see him. But the professor is a bit unique. Luonan finished listening. Silently. Then smiled slightly. I thought to myself. This doesn't matter to me. What's important is that I can use my mana. By the way, if that professor is really that powerful, he should be able to know the great commander's magic. Before crossing. I didn't know much about his shadow magic either. Then let the professor take a look. Looking at Luonan silently, Ade-shan asked. I heard that you had met Shu Lifan before you came? Does he agree with your proposal? Luonan's face was full of sarcastic. Obviously. Of course, that guy agrees that we'll never reject my offer. It turned out that after Luonan was discharged from the hospital, he made an appointment with Shu Lifan. You come to me as soon as you are discharged from the hospital. It seems that we think the same. Luonan, I can't accept this result. Before the words were finished. So full of fighting spirit. Draw the sword to face each other. Let's decide the outcome. Luonan watched leisurely and stopped. I don't like this result, just like you. But there is another reason I asked you to come today. There is another reason. Before Shu Lifan can react, Luonan immediately released a book that has joined me and finished reading Lifan's language? Is this the reason? I'm still wondering what you're going to say? You asked me to join the enemy who defeated me. How ridiculous the group is. Do you think I have that much time? I refuse. If you're talking nonsense, I'll leave. I fell silently. But immediately looked at Hua with a smile. I team up with me. I'm planning a fun housewarming celebration. It just so happens that he will move over to my sister. Ili. When Lifan heard the name, it was like a chicken blood. Did you just say that Errol'll move there? Tell me where to go for more details. Is that a safe place? The day he moved. Are you ready for escort? Seeing Shilaf and Lonan, who was so anxious, saw Sisi refuse to tell him. Yes. No one doesn't tell you why I told a person who is not even a club. If you join now, I will not wait for him to finish. Shu Lifan waved her hand casually. The name has been signed long ago. Do I meet the requirements now? I hope you can explain it to me now. Now I think of yesterday's book. Live and Lonan couldn't help but argue. When I think of this bastard, one day, I will become the Lord of Grancia. Just worried. Suddenly Ade-shan stopped. Look upward. All right. We're here. This is where Professor Jordan stays. 41 Towers saw this gloomy castle. Luo Nan couldn't help but be a little surprised. This place looks weird. But Professor Seclet before. It seems like this guy is weird too. Suddenly a sound came from behind. Hello? The common gangster, Professor Jordan, quickly greeted Jordan, Professor Ade-shan. Because Luo Nan has been difficult to use magic. So Coach Byros asked us to come and find you. Jordan just glanced at Luo Nan. He introduces you here. Just because you can use magic. Then you must be a promising student. What do you think? Luo Nan, yes. Very happy to see you. Before Luo Nan finished speaking, Jordan interrupted him immediately. How much have you prepared? I'm not doing charity work. Work outside of time. A fee must be charged. After saying that, he reached out to Luo Nan. So I know you must be ready. Right? Qian Luo Nan is dead. Do you want money now? Yes. By the way. At least 10 gold coins per hour. Of course this is the price of us dollars. Luo Nan thought he was joking. But look at his serious expression. He is 100% sure that he really wants to slaughter the students. I don't have money now. Is there no other way? I didn't go back and transferred enough money to come again. The next second. Just as Jordan was about to leave. But he felt a familiar magic in Luo Nan. Stop immediately. It seems that a method has emerged. Come with me. I'll make a deal with you. Luo Nan was confused. This bad guy is really bad. What he didn't know was. In fact, it was the magic emitted by the ring Sarant gave him. Attracted Jordan. Luo Nan said it was when Sarant gave it. Jordan took them in. Luo Nan looked at his family's bare walls. Can't help but doubt. Is this really the home of the paid professor? At the same time, he also found that. At the moment of closing the door, I can't hear the outside world. It's just because of the numerous magic circles on the door. If he wasn't a professor, I really suspect that he is a perverted murderer. Just as Luo Nan was still observing the surroundings, Jordan asked. Before we officially start the conversation. Can I see that thing? Hearing the words, Luo Nan handed over the ring. This is a precious item. So be careful. Don't worry. He is also very precious to me. Jordan, who took the ring, made a careful clue. See it with your own eyes. I could feel his magician so pure. This must mean that the dragon has spent at least 2,000 years learning almost all elemental magic. Isn't it an elf? Can you tell this? My conditions are very simple. Please allow me to extract some magic power from the demon realm. Yes. There is an experiment. I've been doing it for a long time. I need the magic of a species that survives for a long time and masters magic. Although Filion also has many high-level elves wizards. But he can't compare with this. It seems that you have a good relationship with him. I actually gave you such a valuable thing. Luo Nan reminisces about his every bit of it in Sarant. Yes. If you agree, I promise to help you with all my strength. Although it sounds good. But I still have one condition. By the way, help solve Adeshan's problem. Looking at Luo Nan, who was bargaining. Jordan's face was blocked instantly. Hey. The magic I need is very little. But you have to add another one. If you don't want to. That doesn't matter. We can leave. Too much. I didn't say that. After hesitating for a while, Jordan still agreed to Luo Nan's request. You kid is even very talented in negotiation skills. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. So let's take a look at your question first. If it was that bad guy who introduced you, it would be very urgent. After saying that, he pointed to the magic circle on one side. Please stand on it. When Luonan Station goes up, things begin to cast spells and investigate. It seems that you have not been long since you resumed magical studies. There are almost no traces of magic in your body. That means you have never used magic before. Yes. I can only see him now. But I've never used that bastard before. A curse on me. This is not the source of ordinary curse magic. Just trembled slightly. Now trying to close it a little bit. I will guide my own magic to force him to open it later. You will feel the pain in Goni's spine like a knife. But you can stand it. Right? How do you do it? The next second of the painful screams rang throughout the room. Oops. What the hell? Adeshan was also scared and overwhelmed. With Jordan's spell cast, his consciousness gradually deepened to the source of magic power in Luonan. Suddenly, slowly opened. His magical source. The resistance is smaller than I expected. So it was very good to open. If this continues, I think things will end soon. Sudden. A red and black magic came strongly. Jordan couldn't help but tremble. A stream of red and black magical generals. He wrapped it. Just as he looked up, there are actually a pair of murderous eyes. He was staring at himself. What is this kind of thing? How could it be in the child's body? The next second, his consciousness in Luonan was burned. Bring back to reality. He immediately stopped casting. But the red and black magic actually wanted to entangle him. Jordan casts the spell and bounces away immediately. He was bounced away dozens of meters. Then he sprayed blood in one mouthful. But the blood couldn't stop flowing downwards. Like a Jedi. Not only does the bleeding increase dramatically, and it is also accompanied by body twitching. Luonan and the others hurried over to help. But Jordan ignored it. Immediately recited the mantra. Just finished speaking. The magic circle's underground emitted light. Look at the magic of Ding Kuroshi, it is very similar to the magic that Elizabeth cast before. The next second the moment a huge mouth sucked them into their mouths and on the river. Secret in the office felt something strange. Jordan opened the door suddenly. What happened to him? At this time, Luonan and others have appeared in front of them. Looking at Jordan's secret, who was vomiting blood, didn't bother to say hello. Go and check the situation immediately. Jordan kept coughing. Vomiting blood and Luonan is by his side. This made Secret think of whether it had anything to do with Luonan's curse. Did Lon and Jordan introduce his magic into your body? Yes. He said he could open the blocked magic source in my body. I see. So he did such a reckless thing. I think a part of the curse in your body may have been transferred to Jordan. This is besides you. The extreme evil curse that no one can easily deal with. Looking at Jordan, who was bleeding endlessly, Secret sweated coldly. Keep going like this. Jordan will die. Luonan was extremely embarrassed in an instant. You said Professor Jordan would die. Because of my curse? I mean if he doesn't get treatment soon. That could happen. Thank goodness. He has not yet taken deep roots in Luonan. Be prepared for battle. Just finished speaking. Luonan held the sword excitedly. So are we lifting the curse now? Secret and Li will. It is to focus on stopping spell casting. The next second, the eyeless monster flew out of Jordan. The leader of Secret grabbed him and quickly threw it to Luonan. Luonan's eyes are quick and his hands are quick to draw his sword in 1 second. Only the sound of leaving the body is heard. There were several sword marks on the monster's body. When Luonan collected his sword, his body was removed from the ground. Then it was wiped out. Adeshan hurried over to check Jordan's injuries. Thank you, Secret. You let me survive. That's because your judgment is fast. If the curse penetrates deeper, there is no way. I've told you before. Right? There was a student recently. His curse is very serious. And it's a curse I've never seen before. Damn it. Is that monster a curse? After Luonan cleaned up the monster. Come and greet Jordan immediately. Professor Jordan, are you okay now? Yes. Thank you for a brand new experience. This is the first time I have seen such a ridiculous curse exist. Your life must be very twisted. One way or another. I kept my promise. What Luonan looked at Secret in disbelief. Can you help me see what happened in Luonan? Then, Secret glanced at Luonan. How could magic flow in Luonan's body? I really can't believe it. Although he is weak. But the magic meridians are circulating. Luonan. Have you found someone to unravel the curse recently? Or fall into a pit full of cursed eyes? There is nothing like that. I don't know why the curse that blocks your magic meridians has weakened. At this moment, a strange force is eroding the curse. It seems like the wind and rain are weathering a huge rock. Certainly. Your curse keeps trying to close your magic meridians. But because of this unknown force, and Jordan broadened your magic meridians to close, it's not that easy for them. After hearing this, Luonan was overjoyed. Does this mean I can use magic now too? In theory. But it will take some time to use him freely. Because the curse has been trying to control the magic meridians. But if you train for 20 years every day, you can use it proficiently. Luonan felt cold after hearing it for 20 years. What are you talking about? 20 years? How could I wait so long? Secret patiently explained. Although this is an incredible change. But it still needs to be overcome by training alone. And this is a cure that won't endanger your life. At this time, Jordan stood up. There is a way to shorten the time. It depends on your efforts and determination. If you use the magic practice method I invented. After a moment, Jordan is ready to cast again. Continue with Jordan Lonant's magical source. Listen. Luonan. There is very little magic you can use now. The magic meridian you just opened is much narrower than other classmates. But if you learn this practice and constantly expand your meridians, in the future, it will greatly increase the magic you can use. It also depends on your ability. It will take about 5 years. After this period, you should be able to use the magic as normal as everyone else. Luonan was still a little dissatisfied after hearing this 5 years. Now I will guide my magic. Let you perceive the path of your own magic meridians. Although it's risky to do this. But it is only possible to do it when the curse is temporarily weakened. Thank you, Professor. Then let's start. Just finished speaking. The biting pain instantly blew Luonan's whole body. This practice method is different from other methods. You need to adjust your speed and direction. And it needs to be managed to the extreme. In the future, I will endure the pain while listening. Don't worry. Magic must be guided as carefully as possible. Those weak paths that have been suppressed for a long time. It is likely to reach the point of breaking. In the future, you need to use magic to supplement it. A little by little along the path transformed by my magic. Then your magic will eventually become your power. How about it? Can you understand what I said? Yes. I see. I'll try it myself. Just finished speaking. A stream of red magic was gathering on Luonan. What was Jordan stunned? I only guided him through once. Have you remembered it? His comprehension and management skills are so strong. Ha ha. It's worthy of being that bastard. The path you like is different. Fortunately, you learned it so quickly. I will never encounter that important again. You have time. Repeat it every time. When Luonan walked away, the magic sutra is behind. A trace of red magic appeared on the palm of his hand. Is this my magic? I finally made a qualitative breakthrough. I am constantly changing myself from the past. At that time I couldn't even imagine that I could have magic. Now that's enough. Thank you very much for your professor. I finally understand why you charge so much. Just when Luonan was happy, the weak Jordan fell down again. But he held on tight again. He trembledly grabbed Luonan's hand. Luonan. I've solved your problem now. So please keep your promise. Sonan looked at the weak Jordan. Hurry up to help. I see. But please take good care of your body first. My body is not important. More importantly, I have to save someone. Even if I want to sacrifice my life, I'm willing to do it, too. So please give me the ring now. Luo Nan frowned and looked at the serious injury. But Jordan felt that he had lost his rationality. He is forcing himself to be so impulsive. It seems crazy. That study requires this ring. Jordan. My friend. How long will you live in the bonds of the past? The picture turns. The three of them stepped onto the magic circle and returned to Jordan's castle. Let's hurry up. The closest clinic of Luonan College is in Leshion Hall. If we run and go there in 5 minutes. Just as the two of them ran out in a hurry. The door was locked by several big locks. And there is a magic circle locked. Adeshan looked at the gate full of magic circles. There is nothing to do. At this time, a hand was stretched out from behind. It's Jordan. He chanted the spell in a low voice. Then point to the back. You should go back there. After a moment, a door appeared on the wall. Looking at the open door. Wrong. The doubtful Luo Nan corrected immediately. Jordan. Professor Jordan is not that door. There is a magic circle on the door you are going to open now. But Jordan insisted on going on. I want to go down. In front of his roses. Luo Nan looked at him in confusion again. Finally, Luo Nan stepped into that gate. Walk down the dim stairs. When you arrive at the basement. The terrifying scene in front of him surprised Luo Nan and the others. The golden beauty surrounded by various goblin knives and numerous flowers. He closed his eyes. It seems to have been sleeping for a long time. So the professor worked so hard. Is it because of this woman? Judging from the current situation. Maybe it's Adeshan. You take care of him first. I'll see if there is anything that might be useful here. Okay. Then Luo Nan looked around. There are countless strange things. There are also traces of him having done medical experiments on the monster's living body. Obviously. You can tell at a glance that this is not an ordinary experiment. Suddenly he found a notebook on the desk. Then he glanced at Jordan. Professor Jordan. What exactly does he want to do? Luo Nan slowly opened the notebook. I'm almost done. Wait for a while. Fortunately, Sonia. I saved his body before it further decayed. The body is a container of the soul. As long as we save it, I firmly believe that I can make my wife, Sonia, comes back to life. Although everyone says that there is no precedent for the success of the resurrection magic, I will never give up. These are the 54th resurrection attempts I recorded to save him. Even the ogre heart bought from the northern black market did not work. I'm adjusting the work plan of the Mage Tower to carry out my experiments. His absence has reached its limit. 7th. 16 attempts to resurrection. At last, I was fired due to my absence from the Wizard Tower. No reward. I can't continue my experiments. I need a way to make money. With the help of Principal Filion, he gave me the position of professor. I moved Sonia to the basement of 41 Tower. Starting today, I'm the professor here. I hate Katsu idiots. But I have no choice. This is the only way to make money. The 81 resurrection attempt, the 96th resurrection attempt, the 101 resurrection attempt, the 115th resurrection attempt, the 114th resurrection attempt. My experiments are still not progressing. Only then did Luo Nan know why he wanted money. The materials in the basement were definitely not something he could easily obtain. It is impossible to use a normal method. So is everything he does for love? I did see humans a few times before I traveled through time. Put everything about yourself in love. They are crazy about love. At this time, Luo Nan remembered Shilifan. It seems that there is such a person around me. Really? This is attached to the notebook. The red square notes record the problem. Most of these people will not end up well. Especially if someone takes advantage of your weakness to get close to it. In particular, I must accept the devil's essence and fall. We'll pick up the red square and think. Was this suspicious letter also sent by those devils? You can't let Jordan behind him call Luo Nan at this time. What are you doing? You don't have my stuff. Yunnan looked at him silently and agreed, of course he didn't. I want to see if there is anything that can help you recover. Like me. It is not allowed to be seen by those who use magic and understand it. At this time, Luo Man quietly stuffed the color square into his pocket. The picture turns. The wind is darker. At night, a few people were laughing constantly in a cave. He really seemed hesitant to see him smoothly. But this easy achievement is only for the people of time. Because he will be extremely eager for the essence of fresh blood. Only your master can provide a lot of fun. That Jordan will eventually destroy humanity because of a woman. That's true. Fishing for that madness. Just now. Boy Lunnan searches for treatment in Jordan's underground laboratory. But I accidentally saw Jordan's diary and a mysterious envelope. Before he could open Jordan behind him, he asked Luo Nan with a serious expression. You didn't touch my stuff, did you? Luo Nan looked at him silent for a long time. Of course I didn't hear Luo Nan's words. Jordan is loose. Holding the pain in one breath. He took the ring from Luo Nan. After a while, Jordan returned the ring to Luo Nan. Luo Nan looked at the ring in confusion and seemed to be nothing different. I said. I'll only extract a small portion. Not to mention that the magic in the ring is quite a lot thanks to it. You solved the difficulties of my next experiment. I know after you finished reading my lab. Must be a little shocked. This is my helpless move. Please save your life. Luo Nan touched his head guiltily. Of course I don't want to involve other people's affairs. Care for trouble. Seeing that the two agreed, Jordan thanked softly. Then he promised Ade-shan. Solve your problem another day. There is unusual magic in your body. After doing everything, the two of them went home. Everyone is busy with their own affairs. On the way back, Luo Nan looked at the block letter he managed to bring out. Could Professor Jordan have anything to do with the Nebula organization, right? Thinking of this, Luo Nan slowly opened the letter. I saw only a pool of blood on the paper. Just as Luo Nan hesitated. Following the trace, it turned into a ball of blood and poured out. Luo Nan looked at the blood floating in the air incredibly. The next second the blood exploded quickly. Form a regular pattern. This is actually a letter written by a vampire. This was a voice behind him. Luo Nan turned around and took a look. It turned out to be Ophelia. Because I feel the magic of blood. So here comes. But I didn't expect it would be you for a long time no see you. In order not to attract attention, Luo Nan and the other two. Back to the club building. Ophelia was startled by you. A few days ago. You took Sita to do research. There will be no news about you again. I thought you were very busy. So is your research going smoothly? Yes. Thanks to Sita. I've made a lot of progress. I taught Sita all blood magic as reward. He is really more talented than I thought. When you see him later, you will be shocked. Having said that, how could you have blood? Blood letter. Are you talking about this piece of paper? Ophelia patiently explained. The so-called blood nature is one of the foundations of blood magic. He can compress the information to a drop of blood in tears. So vampire communications will use it. If you inject magic into him like this, then you can see hidden information. Bloody emerged from the information room. If you want to get blood essence, then come to me. The blood essence of the blood groove seems to be the ingredient needed for the experiment in the professor's diary. So, those devils are not lucky. Those bastards. Then feel at ease. But who is the blood groove? Seeing the name Shuegu, Ophelia is not surprised. It turned out to be a blood groove. So are they the behind-the-scenes organization? You know them. Blood Groove is a new organization composed of young vampires under 200 years old. It's a group of immature children. They want the vampire tribe to return to the Golden Age. Go to your goal by doing all the dirty things. But it's strange. They actually own something that is also rare in the vampire clan. Blood essence. Can you tell me who is the person who received the letter? Luo Nan stammered and refused to answer. If that person happens to agree to that request, he may be worse than death. Finally becoming a puppet. After a long silence, the most slack is as slow as it comes out. This is something from Professor Jordan's lab. After listening to Ophelia, I felt bad. Are you talking about the top mage who left the mage tower? A top mage? Is he so famous? Of course he is also famous among vampires. And he is one of the elites who have reached that level on the entire continent. So awesome. Then he should be able to easily kill the blood in dirt. Take away the essence of blood. It's certainly okay. But if he wants blood essence, then the situation will be different. This is something that combines the inherent magic in the vampire's body. They have been using blood magic for a long time. He can concentrate amazing blood energy, so it has incredible effects. But if the owner of the essence is not a vampire, I activated him with blood magic. It's just a useless redstone. In other words, without their cooperation, it is impossible to obtain blood essence. So the professor has no choice. Can you only accept their request? Yes. I can probably guess what they have made. Luo Nan doesn't want Jordan to be in danger. At this moment, an idea came to my mind. After a moment, Ophelia handed a bottle of green solution to Luo Nan. I made the transforming potion you want. Use this for at least 30 minutes. You can keep Professor Jordan looking like he didn't last long, but his effect is reliable. Can fool the eyes of the blood groove. Although the effect is very short. But thank you. Can you really go alone? Although they may still be small. But he was a vampire who lived for at least 100 years. I know you're amazing. But I still feel that it is safer to go with you. Luo Nan refused immediately. He doesn't need it. If you have conflicts with your fellow tribes in this matter, this can get you in trouble. Don't worry. I won't have any trouble. But it's hard to say whether they have any trouble. In the middle of the night, 4 men guarded in front of a cave. At the same time, a figure strolled forward to the blood slave candidate mentioned by the leader. He came. It seems that he is calling Jordan. He is a top wizard. But I can't feel his powerful magic. Don't let go of your guard. He was someone who had been able to confront the sword Saint Nibiru's head-on. Hello? Are you Jordan? Yes. But I didn't see your master. He is waiting for you inside. Can you take off the multiple hats first? We need to verify our identity and pretend to be a disguised. Luo Nan stared at him for a few seconds and slowly took off his hat. Is this okay? Yes. Thank you for your cooperation. Sir Ding Ding. Next, I will lead you. At this time, the black-haired man stared at Luo's sword. Isn't he a mage? Why do you wear a long sword? But he didn't wait for him to think too much. Luo Nan waited. Are you looking for death? Sorry. I just haven't finished speaking. Luo Nan's sword is out of his body. The black-haired man was instantly in half. Not waiting for the other vampires to react. I already had several sword injuries on my body. When Luo Man stopped, suddenly a vampire's body was shattered. The short-haired man looked at him in horror. Why? You're not Jordan. He hasn't been waiting for his life yet. Runin grabbed him with his hands. Push him to the ground and rub. From now on, only answer the questions I asked. Unless you want to be a kebab. The picture turns. Luo Nan walked towards the depths of the cave. There are no traps on this road. It seems that this vampire is quite honest. If I had known that I was quarreling like this, just spare his life. But they are all very sinful. It looks a bit strange here. Because their patterns and atmosphere feel familiar. I think I've seen it somewhere before. Suddenly a smell of blood came. What's more important now is, a terrible smell of blood penetrated his door. What they have done for me already. Let me pass through this thick door. Feeling the Luo man slowly opened the door. The scene in front of him shocked him. The vampires are enjoying their feast. The blond man sitting in the middle was calm. Oh. Have you arrived? It must have been a long and exhausting journey. Welcome, Jordan. I am Anastafa, the leader of Blood Grotto. Sorry for letting you see this mess. You came later than expected. So I saw that we were having a meal. If you haven't eaten yet, you can have dinner together. I will be shocked. Soon. There is no sign of living being calm. It's too late for them now. I should focus on this goal. Thanks. But I'll forget it. I find it a bit disgusting. The other vampires looked at him provocatively. I'm here for the whole blood essence. So what are the conditions for this transaction? I think you may have guessed it. You need to sign the blood alliance. Use your life as a contractual condition. You have to be one of us. You are all my request. As expected. Your request is ridiculous. You want me to be your slave. Dear, it's a pity that you think so. This is already a lower offer. This opportunity will free you from your humble body. Receive honors that you never dream of. We want to bring voice to our family. To do this, we need to overthrow the older generation immersed in pacifism. I have to give you a chance. Stand at the forefront of historic moments. As a glorious warrior, fight for the rejuvenation of our race. What do you think? Isn't it an unimaginable honor for humans? I don't know the honor. But I think you are all unthinkable. Haha, I understand as a human being. It is certainly difficult for you to understand our deep intentions. It doesn't matter. You just need to know that this moment is your only chance to get blood essence. I can guarantee that. If this deal is screwed up, you won't have any other way to get the essence. No matter you are a rare item. This is even for us. Judging from the current atmosphere. If I refuse, you don't seem to be planning to let me go either. Ha, that's right. After Ains snapped his fingers. Other vampires are like the wind. Be prepared for battle quickly. This helps you make your choices. Don't want to resist. You must have noticed the magical flowing intestines. Right? This is the net of heaven and earth that I specially prepared for you. No matter how skilled you are in magic. As long as you are human. It's not available here. Now that things have developed to this point. Then think slowly. You won't turn your beloved wife into a delicious blood bag. And you don't want to become a corpse over there. Is it right? Now accept this contract. It's over soon. Luo Nan smiled slightly. You bastards are so thoughtful. I can't help but be fooled. Just finished speaking. Ains was shocked. Because Luo Nan took off his disguise at this time. You're not Jordan. Who are you? How did humans come in? Before many vampires could react. Since you have already started. Between the sword and the shadows. Luo Nan walked straight over. Does it matter how I came in? Shut up. Don't touch, you mosquito and bastards. Today is your death. Seeing this, Ains shouted hysterically. Who are you? A humble human being is presumptuous. Just finished speaking. Luo Nan is no longer seen. When Ains reacted, Luo Nan has come to him. Ains looked at him in disbelief when the bloody words had not finished. Ains, who wanted to cast a spell, was cut off his hand at some point. But Luo Nan did not stop. Catch the sword crazy immediately. When the 3 or 4 swords fall, Asna's limbs were all cut. Luo Nan had no sympathy for this. Ains immediately slaps for 10 years. Old blood spurted out, accompanied by a yell of pain. But he was stubborn. The human being who was arrogant and humble. How dare you? Do you think you can still get out if you do this? Luo Nan made a heavy blow with a backhand. Ains flew out quickly. Hit hard on the wall. Get out of here and stay there for a while. I'll take good care of you later. The other vampires saw this. Also full of incredible faces. His boss instantly became an unarmed person. That's not an ordinary person. We went up together and the vampires surrounded us. Luo Nan glanced at their mosquitoes. It's true that blood is used as a weapon. Then all the vampires rushed forward. The seed of blood. Luo Nan's feet instantly turned into blood claws. His feet were wrapped around. Attack him now. Luo Nan resisted it one by one. While they are approaching, Luo Nan quickly set out his sword. He stabbed him hard. The next few wanted to attack. Unexpectedly, Luo Nan returned to the hook sword. Cut them in half easily. The vampires didn't give him a chance to rest. They moved so quickly. Really like a mosquito. And that mortal's ability to reply. After taking over the vampire behind. Look at the right time. Blood shooting. Just finished speaking. A ball of blood shot straight towards Luo Nan. This is a magical power comparable to the ultimate mage. So this is the combat power of Shuegu. If so. Just as the long-haired vampire rushed to him. I don't know when my head was cut in half. Accompanied by a few crisp sounds of swords. The vampires who rushed forward were dismantled. In an instant, Luo Nan almost solved the group of vampires who didn't know how high the sky was. Left a vampire with a look of panic and fierce look on his face. Why is this happening? Why in a magic circle where humans cannot use their magic power? With my magic tied his hands and feet. Can he still act like that? Is this really a person? Luo Nan saw him dazed there. Satisfied. You're the only one left. What are you standing there? Why not attack me? Your preparation is very good. But sorry. My person and sword are a bit special. Before the words were finished, Luo Nan inserted the sword into the blood palm. At this moment, the commanding vampire was shocked. Because Luo Nan's sword actually sucked the blood palm dry. When you encounter this pervert, you want to run away. But Luo Nan did not let him go, and he could not escape Luo Nan's clutches in the end. Luo Nan glanced at him. I'm seeing all the vampires clearly behind me. After being solved, he walked straight forward and looked at Ainz, who was suffering from his limbs being cut off. A sinister expression appeared instantly. Next, it's time for us to have a good talk. At this time, the boss of the Blood Grotto is confused. But I felt the feeling of being stabbed from my thighs. Are you finally awake? I'm very worried. I thought you died as Ainz. Seeing a human child thigh killed all our members. In that short night. Your friends are not in good health. Right? They keep regenerating. So I can't just ignore them. If you don't want to be like them. While I am still asking politely. Take out the blood essence. Damn it. When this happens. What are you doing? If you're shaking them. So why did Luo Nan wonder about his sudden excitement? Are you finally going crazy? Who are you talking to? Just finished speaking. Luo Nan suddenly felt a terrifying aura behind him. What? The man had no expression on his face. Said coldly. I won't repeat it anymore. Humans go away. Luo Nan bounced away immediately. What's going on? When? If that guy kills anything, I'm afraid I'll die. How disappointing it is. You promised to let Jordan join the vampire guy. You say such beautiful words. But I saw you who were dismantled. You are so arrogant. You are not only sad. And I can't see the reality clearly. Anesban wants to explain. But the man raised his right hand. Your plan failed. So I want to get back the blood essence. The next second. Ainz's blood kept flying towards the man's palms and wait. Give me another word yet to end. Ainz's moment. He sucked it dry and turned into nothingness. His blood also clotted into a drop of blood. Now. Luo Nan shouted at him immediately. Hey. Do you think you can jump in line and take him away? The man turned his head and looked at him in confusion. If you are the real owner of that essence, you need to work with me. Your arrogance is the same as him. These words are very interesting. If I reject Luo Nan's speed of light, draw his sword and rush towards him, then you can wait for a beating. Child. Your fangs are much sharper than they look. My body is strengthened by the magic of blood. Already able to cause harm to me. I think you are qualified to impersonate his name. I'm curious if you have any other information. I will help you in particular. So let me see your best Luo Nan. Unexpectedly, he took it down. Nan re-slipped casually. The blood slid towards Luo Nan with the trajectory. Just finished speaking. The blood blade keeps getting bigger. Flying towards Luo Nan quickly. Luo Nan quickly retreated a few meters. Hold the sword tightly and resist hard. Then he cut the blood blade into two forcefully. But the man immediately released a bloodshot. Is it the trick just now? But suddenly a huge blood column stored electricity? Gue Gue, how far are you going? Luo Nan rushed towards the blood column again. I've never seen this in my life. You boy is not just offsetting magic. It can even cut the magic itself. Although I don't have high expectations for you. But you still have some fun. You must be the boss of mosquitoes. It's buzzing so loudly. Shut your mouth. Hand over the blood essence quickly. Just finished speaking. Luo Nan rushed over quickly. Very good. I like this spirit. I will show the respect I deserve. Because you gave me some fun. The next second, countless blood waved to the man's palm again. He waved it mercilessly. Suddenly a sound came from behind. You all stop. Don't beat it anymore. Just finished speaking. A purple light fell from the sky. Instantly knocked the ground into two. The two bounced away quickly. This sound. A white-haired girl suddenly stood in front of Luo Nan. Is it you? Ophelia heard this familiar voice. The man stopped. Asked excitedly. Is it you? Long time no see, Ophelia. But it's not good to see you. Luo Nan Snack was surprised. Not Ophelia. Why did you follow me? And you know this bastard. Ophelia looked serious. Yes. The shadow that ruled the vampire world. The Duke's strongest deputy. Balzac is that person over there. I never thought I would meet you again in such a place. I really miss you. Ophelia. How are you? This is so surprising. We haven't seen each other for 83 years. Are you willing to come out to see me for that, boy? Is it important to do these little things? Sorry. Thank you very much for seeing you again. But Bar's slight approaching, but he reached out to stop her. Don't get closer. What happened that day? It is a nightmare that I will never forget in my life. Hearing this, Balzac stopped and his feet were heavy. Agreed for a long time. Recalling the pouring rain that day, Nock took over and killed the girl. And this girl is her sister. From then on, the two childhood sweethearts had a deep hurdle. It seems I need more time to get yours. Then I, awfully, was silent. I know this is inevitable. You have no choice. I can only stop my sister from hurting the Duke in this way. Looking back now, my sister had a bad mind at that time. It seems to be fascinated by something. But you must also know. What happened that day was irreversible. I understand how you feel. Don't worry. I'm prepared for this. Mo Nan looked at the two chatting and was extremely embarrassed. I don't know what happened. But is it all over? One way or another. Why do you work in the blood structure? I know you won't be so naive with those kids. It is to inject them with blood essence. Balzac did not answer. Instead, he asked. Do you and Jordan also have business dealings? I only have one reason for the one you know. I have an unfinished showdown with him. I happened to meet him in the west of the mainland and face him with the dignity of a warrior. In my life, I've fought with a very strong person. But only a few are so outstanding. If it weren't for the sun coming out, that would be one of the most exciting games in my life. When I looked for him again, it has disappeared. After, I couldn't find any news about him. Until these few years. When I suppressed that unsatisfied desire. Those children came to my castle with conditions. They said they found Jordan's whereabouts. If I give them a blood essence, they can not only drag him to me. They turn Jordan into our war. He lets me enjoy eternal battles. I don't know much about their plans. But that doesn't matter. I just need to end you see it too. All this is in vain. Thank you to the human child next to you. Even if my power is limited. He can keep up, too. Even if it's a while, it means that in the next 10 years. It can't be 5 years. He will definitely be my opponent. Pointing my sword to my neck. This strange magic. It's a feast that I've never felt before. However, it is not the case that Walilia Bazak is now. He made the decision. I can't do something that hurts him the second time. Then, Balzac condensed blood essence from his palm. Thrown to Luo Nan, who was beside him. This is the essence of blood you want. Luo Nan looked confused. You just gave it to me directly. Isn't this very precious to vampires? Yes. Most vampires work hard all their lives. This essence is not available either. Because I need to give my future prey. Hope this is a great gift. For a voice that I haven't seen for 80 years. Ophelia stared at him blankly. At this time, Balzac once again condensed blood. With a casual wave. It won't hurt to look over there. I felt the same strange power. And the sound coming from behind the wall. I'm going to say goodbye. Hopefully you will be stronger next time we meet. That's what humans do. I'll have more fun. Is Luo Nan so handsome even if he lives and leaves? Luo Nan then looked at the side Balzac pointed. What is the strange power? The picture turns. In Jordan's castle. Jordan stared at the blood essence in Luo Nan's hand in surprise. How could you have blood essence? Luo Nan handed it to him immediately. No? Do you really want to give me this? Luo Nan laughed loudly after hearing this. Of course I finally got this to you. You will be shocked. Jordan kneeled down excitedly. Thank you. Lon and Jordan remembered the past. Become even more excited. Sincere gratitude. You look at Jordan's miserable fate. Luo Nan sighed. Oh my God. You didn't even give me a chance to make me boast. At this time, outside the castle, Balzac watched all this. Nothing is more boring than a duel with someone who has lost his fighting spirit. I came today just to know how my old rival is. So don't worry. Ophelia, I will not do anything anymore. I know you are not the kind of person who can do something ugly. I just want to tell you. Thank you, Balzac. Thank you for helping my friend. This moment of sincerity. Balzac felt that the blood was worth it. This is a huge progress made in just 83 years. Should I thank that human Luo Nan? Balzac looked reluctant. I wish I could stay with you forever. But unfortunately, I can't. I have to go back. Because there is an evil group among the vampires creating trouble. As far as I know, they provoked the blood groove. If you need me, please contact me. I will always look forward to your contact. Ophelia. My eternal rose. Just finished speaking. Balzac turned into a rose and disappeared into the darkness. Just now. Luo Nan got the blood essence. Give to Jordan. Jordan was moved to tears. Then, Jordan used Saren's magic and blood essence to conduct the 144th experiment. But Jordan's wife didn't move at all. It seems like it will take some time to wait. But waiting may become his hope to continue to live. Jordan asked suddenly. Luo Nan feels that you are different from the last time we met. There is a mysterious force that cuts off part of the curse on you. Your magic becomes more abundant. Did something happen when you fought with Shuegu? Luo Nan touched his head awkwardly. A lot of things have happened. We won't go into details. I immediately thought about it carefully. I'm very lucky. After Balzac left, Luo Nan walked into the hole where he pointed. Why is this light so familiar? I think I'm right. What brings eyes to a stone? Can't believe it. In such a place, there is actually a stone statue of Senil as hidden as the aura. No wonder those bastards in Shuegu did not find out that this was the former site of the abandoned temple? When Luo Nan approached the stone statue, suddenly a ray of light shone out. What's going on? A stream of green magic gathered on Luo Nan. This is the energy of the stone statue. It seems to be entering my body. After Luonan stood for a while, all the magic power was transferred to Luonan. Jordan grabbed Luonan's hand. Check it carefully. I don't know what happened to you, but you are incredibly lucky. Because of that powerful energy, your magic meridians have also become larger. But you need to slowly transform into magic that you can use. Now you can use more magic. No need to tell you. You feel it yourself. Yes. I feel better with magic than last time. So does that mean I will be able to use the correct enchantment? And not just a copycat. The picture turns. In the community building, Luonan received a message from Shu Lifan. The monsters around the Ramallah Mountains are in an unknown state of madness. Fortunately, it has not yet affected your hometown. The Grancia family has sent knights to deal with it. But I'm still worried. Because I received the news this morning. A witness saw a flying dragon in the sky of the mountain range. Luonan was shocked. Phylong? It is a kind of toxic fangs flying fast. The poisonous clawed dragon. Even the top mercenaries, also afraid that they are. If it is a large group of flying dragons, we cannot guarantee your sister's safety 100%. So we have to set out soon. 4. Lifan was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. Because Luonan's sister's moving plan has been postponed. Then they set off. 4 days later. The future of the Romana Mountains. The people in the city are busy packing their things. The soldiers who fled fully armed imperial soldiers patrolled everywhere. Luonan and others also came here. Just like you said, Shu Lifan. A flying dragon must have appeared. After hearing Shu Lifan was angry. I can't forgive them. How dare I destroy Ilir's moving plan? I could have seen him soon. You will be safe soon. I want to destroy that mountain range. All the troublemakers. Luonan was speechless. Stop mumbling. Let's take action separately. You go and command the night sent. Assel and I are following you. Why do you follow? This is a bit strange. I have to investigate. Don't be because I'm not here. You go and seduce my sister. If you don't want to die early. Shu Lifan's old face turned red and seduced him when she was told. How could you say such a ridiculous thing? I am a knight of Grancia. But since you're going to investigate, then there is nothing to do. Because the longer I was dragged, the more dangerous your sister is. As a knight, I can't ignore the safety of the girl. So I'll go first. Shu Lifan ran straight to the horse without looking back. Luonan looked unwilling. Assel. This is a questioning question. Luonan. You just said something strange. What's strange about it? The originally calm monster suddenly started to cause trouble. Large monsters also began to appear. Don't you think this is very familiar? The Stoneman collection in Cappadocia. The two-headed ogre and the female elf were both initiating the Assel pelicans because of those bastards. So do you think the planner behind this incident is the Nebula organization? Now it's just a guess. So we have to go to that area to investigate. Jingji no longer works for them now. And that can detect magic. Find their people. I am the only one in the Romana Mountains. A large group of goblins and ogres gathered together. All right. Now all the ground monsters in this area are controlled. But it's a shame. If it were not for Lord Valen's order, I will punish those non-believers with no choice. Who made this an order from someone who was about to become a new executive? Suddenly the ogre made a low roar. What's going on? What happened to them suddenly? It seems they are scared. It shouldn't be. You can still feel scared when you are controlled. I saw a red light shining from the jungle. Then a terrifying aura appeared on a huge back and rushed towards him. The red-haired man was shocked. The shadow of the big scimitar wrapped a black-white tiger. How is that possible? This is where you hide. How did you do it? Before the words were finished, the white fox's claws have come to him. Before he could react, His head had been caught in midair. The white tiger grabbed his head, pressed gently down. The goblins around were shocked. Didn't wait for them to react. The white tiger clawed over instantly. The goblins immediately hated the Northwest. Those who are so scared that they dare not show up. Hunting has just begun. Just now, Assel followed Luo Nan back to investigate. When they came to the Romana Mountains, 2 guards were seen at the gate of the city. Stopped the passing people. Everyone stopped moving forward. Today, in addition to the relevant personnel, no one is allowed to enter the castle gate. Walk another road. Otherwise, wait for this to be the commander of the elite troops of the Imperial Army. The troops fought to solve the monsters. After Luo Nan heard the commander of the elite troops, hesitated for a while, the commander of the elite troops, etc. Could it be the only one who defeated Nibiros when he was traveling through the former Imperial elite troops? Become the strongest swordsman Xifa in the Empire? If the Sword Saint comes in person, this means the situation must be very serious. It is impossible for the most elite troops of the Empire to be dispatched just because of a few monsters. It seems I guessed right. The Star Spirit must be related to this. Be prepared to use your soul to bite your guts. Assel. We are going to go through the walls to investigate the nearby forests. They must have left traces. There is behind the walls. A flying dragon flew over his head at high speed and there was a magic circle. There was a woman in white sitting behind her. In front of him. What happened to the 2 other flying dragons? My contact with my brother on the ground was interrupted. I had warned him to be fully prepared. What mistakes have happened? If so, I need to take measures in advance. Not this plan is centered on Phylon. If I don't go back soon, the plan loses motivation. That would be very difficult. If something goes wrong with the plan, Valen will certainly not forgive us. Let's follow the original plan route now. My mission is to continue to control the flying dragon. Can't think of anything else. On the ground, the 2 looked at the 3 giants in the air. Finally found them. Okay, Assel. We start to act. The flying dragon suddenly felt something strange. The next second, his body was inexplicably hit by a huge rock. The woman in white behind didn't notice what the big stone was just now. Where did it come from? At this time, Assel on the ground. Continuous casting. Looking at the next second with a serious expression. Clench your fists and hold the huge stone. Explodes instantly. Countless gravel hit the flying man. Such a big stone. Who is controlling it? It must be the top mage in the mage tower. Suddenly, a woman's eyes were wide open in disbelief. At this moment, Luo Nan actually flew above the flying dragon. This height is really perfect. Let's test the real enchantment. A red magic. Full of Raman stubble. This feels awesome. The evil dragon will die. When Luo Nan waved it. Capture the magic sword energy. Immediately cut the huge flying dragon into 2 halves. This is much more powerful than I thought. The difference between power and range and lack of enchantment is too big. The white woman saw this. Shocked. Watching the flying dragon with no power to fight back. How could this happen? Can such a big guy not be discovered in the sky? You probably know. I'm a local here. This time, blocking it like a fly. Too hindered. I had to cut off, you stupid bastards. After hearing this, the woman gritted her teeth. You're such a bastard. How dare I cut off my control? Before he could finish speaking, I immediately felt something was cut off. Take a closer look. Luo Nan has cut off his spell-casting hand. Sorry. I don't want to listen to you. It's aborted. You are sacrificed one by one. People are frightened. I am afraid that the pain will explode instantly. I will take my hands. Lolo ignored it. But mock it. This is too simple. It seems that you are just a low-level pawn. So it is absolutely impossible that you plan to do this alone. Or are there more people like you? The woman's hand was broken. No thoughts immediately. Continuously. Crying. It hurts. My poor hand. I need treatment for Luo men. But there is no mercy. There are countless villages destroyed because of you. You're injured. Just complaining here. Stop crying. Answer me quickly. What bad things do you bastards want to do? Just now. Sword Saint Xifa. In order to test Luo Nan, he waved the Yingyue sword. Launch an attack on Luo Nan. Try to catch my attack. Just finished speaking. A flash of sword light. Xifa swung his sword. Luo Nan looked at this simple and fatal blow helplessly. The boy really has two brushes. I can actually take my attack. The moves you attacked me just now are very familiar and similar. I thought my old friend. Are you Nibiro's apprentice? Luo Nan looked embarrassed after hearing this. That's right. I am Lonan from Firian College. Why do you want to be my junior? Sorry. That won't work. I won't talk about those who wantonly attack the weak and innocent people. Luo Nan quickly opened up his body. Do you understand? The current swordsman. You guy is so arrogant. He is truly a disciple of Nibiro's. If the greetings are too much, I'm sorry. Normally, a punch is better than 1,000 words. If you are a warrior, you can understand, right? Is this true when Luo Nan burst into tears after hearing that his light tendons were swelling? Just finished speaking. Luo Nan's catapult starts. A figure rushed to Xifa. Then please accept my greetings. This damn cat. Just then, two orcs rushed out of the jungle with a huge claw that had appeared in front of Luo Nan. At the same time, Luo Nan's attack was also easily blocked by them. His neck was also arrogant. Is it an Imperial elite force? The werewolf who blocked the attack asked. Who is this child? Is the commander also organized by Nebula? At this time, the smart red bear man replied confidently. Fool. Is this still necessary to ask? All have already taken action against the commander. We should be able to solve this asshole. Just finished speaking. The hero grabbed Luo Nan with all his might. He threw Luo Nan out fiercely. After Luo Nan rotated several times. Insert the sword into the ground. Grab it with one hand. Stopped. Before he could react, the bear man launched an attack again. The claws that accumulate power. Capture Luo Nan. But the next second, Luo Nan in front disappeared. His claws only grabbed the air. The bear man hesitated for a while. Luo Nan has appeared behind him. Looking seriously Luo Nan. The bear man realized that. He didn't use it for sauce. I immediately became serious. At the critical moment, both sword tips were stuck. Both of them stopped by their necks. A human is a long-haired orc. The two of them were motionless. Action without the permission of the commander. What are your behaviors? Beatty. Do you want to taste the taste of discipline? Seeing the two stopped. Xifa behind. Shanshan explained. Don't move. That child Beatty is not an enemy. It was just that kid's turn to greet me just now. What was so embarrassing in an instant? Does this mean that the child has successfully resisted your attack? Even if we don't have a member of us who can be a child like him, how could it be that he hadn't finished speaking? Xifa interrupted him. But that's the truth. He did it. And he is also the apprentice of Biro's. When I heard Nibiro's name, Beatty was startled. What's better than Ross? You mean the monster before you? The monster who defeated our entire army by just one's own strength. It would be hard for Ross to offend him. Thinking of this, Beatty shivered instantly. Immediately, I grabbed Luo Nan's hand with a smile. Feel sorry, child. My temper is a bit irritable. This happens to you sometimes. You cannot tell him. Do you know what happened today? Looking at Happy's face at this moment, Luo Nan knew how much the bear had suffered. After watching the fun, started the business immediately. Nania, you are here to explain that the situation is over. Yes. Commander follows your order. We dealt with monsters in this area. And some suspicious people were caught. Just finished speaking. A group of strong men suddenly jumped out of the air. Luo Nan was stunned for a few seconds. In front of them, a series of orderly orcs Luo Nan appeared. Let me introduce them. I am Xifa, the commander of the Imperial Elite Force. I received an order from the Empire. Eliminate Nebula spies hidden in the Empire. And these people are search troops of the Army's Search Vanguard Empire. On the other side, on the Pioneer Street in front of the Romana Mountains, the soldiers stood up suddenly. Everyone was attracted by the lively scene. There was a lot of discussion. Why did an army come to this mountain, Kara? The girl standing in front of the army was blushing. I still don't quite understand what's going on now. Can you explain it to me? Luo's friend Shu Lifen walked over slowly. Sorry to surprise you. Miss, I've prepared some knights. For quick response. Protect me for forgiveness. It came without prior notice. My name is Lilifin. He is a knight of the Empire. Shulifin said affectionately. Beautiful lady. I will do the law in the name of the Grancia clan. I will send you to the Imperial land. Leave it first. Let us help you fight the troops. May I? Just now. Luo Nan heard Xifa's introduction. Stay silent. I don't seem to have heard of such a force before, the search force of the Empire. Yes or no? Because I arrested some members of the new movement. Changed the historical process. Has the Empire just begun to be created? But think about it. They actually made the Sword Saint Xifa the pioneer of this army. It's a bit of a big fortune. And Lolo still has a question in his mind. Then Chatsa Medical Law asked. How did you find those bastards who hide their identities? As far as I know, triggering the prohibition of words about organization has no effect on them anymore. Did you tell you the part 1 checked? At this time, the voice of the sound interrupted their Luo one's voice. Asshole. What are you doing? I saw the werewolf holding it up with one hand and huddled into a ball of Cecil. He asked Luo Nan for help. There was a child wandering around here. So I brought him for the time being. We're going to be a kid. They command the pass. He kept crying. My head is about to hurt. Brother Wolf. I've been telling you. I'm just looking for my friends. Please don't eat me. He is your friend. Luo Nan covered his eyes awkwardly. Yes. At night, the troops brought all the suspicious people they caught. Nina reported the results of the interrogation to Xifa. They took control of the nearby monsters, causing riots in this area. But that's just their cover. Their real goal should be the center of the mountain. The center of the mountain. This means that their real goal is the mountain road in Ramallah. Luo Nan stared seriously ahead. Because of the mountain roads in Ramallah, he was one of the important transportation routes of the Empire. 1/3 of the Imperial supplies have to pass here. In other words, if this place is destroyed, it means that one of the economic pillars of the Empire will be knocked down in an instant. So this is the conspiracy of those rats. They want to control the monsters. Destroy that passage. Looking at the nervous face of the woman in white robe, the careful Luo Nan held the sword tightly. When a woman sees a sharp sword, slowly approach yourself and add quilts. Tighten your face. What are you going to do? Luo Nan, who saw the trick, pointed his sword at the woman's neck. Although this mountain road is very important, but there are strict safety measures there. Revelation to control a few monsters. It's not a simple place to destroy it. If you want to survive, just answer me seriously what you are hiding. The woman looked scared and shocked after hearing this. You can immediately smile when you close your eyes. Do you think we are afraid of death? You dirty unbeliever. Just finished speaking. A woman's facial features emitted dazzling light. Out of Luo Nan's expectations. These bastards actually used their magic to explode themselves. It can be the next second. Their magic actually condensed into a star. Ah. Although our abilities are insufficient. Cannot perform the task I promised. But we will give our souls. Blow these dirty guys to pieces. But everyone looked at it calmly. Suddenly a sound came back from the air. Who dares to blaspheme the arrival of the stars? The sound just fell. Centered on the magic balls they gathered. The light that exploded immediately spread to the tree in the center of the mountain. Several people looked at the light. Damn it! It was able to force our brothers to make such a noble decision. How unfortunately these precious believers have sacrificed. I think ordinary believers can no longer stop them from fighting for time. It is difficult for Xifa troops to suck Xifata now. Why don't we try again another day? Not that just gives them more accurate swings. This is just our lofty mission. More difficult to achieve. We can't delay anymore. Even now this is the center. Let's start signing now. As he finished speaking, he picked up a detonator. Pressed to the ground. To punish those who are dirty and unbeliever. 1 second is centered on the lightning detonator. Generate a magic immediately. We immediately start to surround. This detonator was made by the great inventor Aliber. It is a perfect masterpiece of hand-carved 30 layers of magic. After absorbing mana from the vein, it will become a catalyst. Amplify the energy released by 30 layers of magic to burn the area to ashes. But you only need to protect this device from being discovered by the enemy. Until he absorbs enough magical energy. The two of them were excited after hearing this. I received a man who turned out to be a mage who showed the French tower. The other person was Evan Valen, the commander of the former Saren Knights. As far as I know, after this mission, you will be awarded the position of leadership as a branch of Bublisha. Does this mean you have received grace? Yes. That's right. Typically tradition is to receive grace after being formally appointed. But because this mission requires energy to protect yourself from the explosion, the kind ape sex gave me this honor in advance. Certainly. My strength is not as good as Brigia. But with this power, no matter what happens, I can handle it easily. Just finished speaking. A huge claw kicked down. Valen didn't expect them to wave their hands so quickly. The magic of casting and defense gathered in Valen's hands instantly. A strong defensive magic array was generated to attack the ground into 3 powders. Valen is still unbelievable. Even if you determine this position based on the magic of veins gathering, when he just started to absorb mana, it's almost impossible to find. How did you find our sword, Saint Xifa? Do you really think you escaped my attention? From the moment I stepped on Romara, I already know your location. I'm just waiting to see what you'll do in the end. Prey blinded by arrogance and ignorance. But Valen was not only not afraid. Instead, he smiled sinisterly. Now let me see how you struggle. Until death. Just now, Xifa found Valen hiding in the dark. Several people immediately launched an attack. Valen casts a spell to defend quickly. Looking at the battle traces behind you, Valen couldn't help but sigh. So horrible. He didn't use magic. I can actually tear my shield through my own strength. Although I have heard of his name before. But seeing you today is probably even better than the rumors. I didn't expect that we would welcome a heavyweight so soon. Brothers, can you resist it? The two of them spoke firmly in unison. Of course, for the arrival of the Ape Star. We are willing to give everything. Just finished speaking. The Mage Joe quickly cast spells as a traitor knight. Evan adds gain. In an instant, Evan strengthened several times. Xifa just took it calmly. A combination of advanced knights and mages. If I bring the troops here, maybe you will be their good training opponents. But this is also my dream. Can fight against the strongest swordsman in the Empire? As a warrior, there is no better honor than this. A method of pricking is done with a casual wave. But they caught their attack. But the two didn't stop. Instead, it launched a more fierce attack. Show me Xifa. Your most powerful swordsmanship. If I can defeat you, it means that I can get the honor of being on par with you. Whenever he shouted for his sharp sword, Instantly, he was caught by Zypha with bare hands. Evan looked at it incredibly. This is the gap. A battle with honor. A person who relies on the power of others. How dare you say such things? Just finished speaking. A figure as fast as lightning. It quickly passed through Valen's head and fell down. Don't defile the dignity of the warrior. Seeing that the reinforced Evan was killed instantly. The mage behind him was frightened and immediately shocked. Haven't reacted yet. His body has been cut in half. Ronloan was so scared that he hurriedly used spell casting to generate a defensive magic circle. But Zypha didn't stop. A backhanded kicks the heart corner. He stepped on Valen's magic circle hard. But this time the magic circle has not been beaten. Zypha. Stop immediately. No wonder you look familiar. It turns out you were hiding in a cult. More than 10 years ago. In the gardens of West Village. A wanted criminal used a black magic experiment to kill thousands of civilians. Finally, the whereabouts are unknown. And the wanted criminal was called the Nishimura Butcher's name. Valen is a great honor. I can't believe it. The Sword Saint actually knew my name. However, I have long abandoned the shame of the past. Now I'm just a person who believes in orangutans. I haven't even finished speaking yet. Zypha stepped on the magic circle again. I'm not interested in these. A crack immediately appeared. It broke a few seconds later. Valen was surprised again. One way or another. My goal is that you won't change. When Zypha's claws were about to reach his neck. Valen's expressionless face. Instead, he immediately laughed wildly. Blessings of scars. The next second. Valen burst out with a black terrifying force. Go straight to Zypha. Zypha was instantly shocked to death. It's worthy of being Zypha. Even the believers I have carefully selected cannot stop them. Your move. You will know how difficult it is to defeat you. However, even you cannot penetrate this powerful force. That was given to me by the orangutan. Because you are a poor mortal, too. You can only crawl under the stars. Zypha is stunned. Why is this old man so heavy? Seeing Zypha's expressionless face, Valen became proud again. What do you think? Zypha saw great power for the first time. Please tell me how I feel? As a believer. I'm very curious. Zypha can no longer bear it. He was interrupted immediately. Do you think we are having a small fuss? What are you doing? Daydreaming. You have to die. Prey blinded by absurdity. Just after Zypha solved Valen's two younger brothers. But Valen laughed. Taking this opportunity, Zypha immediately attached magic to the Yenue sword. Wave it decisively. Seeing this, Valen used the magical magic given by the Ape Star to defend against Zai's method. It seems to be cutting off the air. After a few seconds of ruthless blast at Valen, the sword energy actually left a large crack dozens of meters on the ground. After the smoke has dissipated, Kovalin's magic shield was still looking at the big crack behind him. Valen couldn't help but feel cold on his back. If it weren't for the blessing of the orangutan, I'm going to explain here today. Valen, who blocked the attack, couldn't help but become arrogant. It's so irritating. Even the attack of the Sword Saint. It's just a trick in front of the blessings of the orangutan. Why is there no way, right? The Zai magic bomb is constantly absorbing magic power. Now you run away. Maybe it's still time. It's hard to say when he explodes. Of course others will be blown to ashes. Looking at the unscathed Valen Zypha, I remembered Luo Nan's words. The blessing of the orangutan. Immune to all magic. It seems to be true. If you don't plan ahead, by time, it will definitely pose a huge threat to the Empire. So now I'm testing how much energy he can be immune to? The next second, Zypha attached himself with a more powerful magic shield. Valentin was not in a good way. Zypha attacked again. Seeing this, Valen quickly cast a spell to strengthen his magic shield. How ridiculous. A wild beast dared to fight the orangutan. Now. Zypha was extremely angry. But suddenly a voice stopped him. Are you going crazy? Xifa stopped soon. At this speed, you will destroy the entire mountain before the bomb explodes. And hurt the innocent. After listening to Luo Nan's words, Xifa stopped slowly. Did you guess? It's slower than I thought. Have you ever thought you were just a scary piece? One way or another. If you are really a blessing from the stars, then let me leave it next. No matter how strong you are, you can't handle this now. Not much time left. So don't care about seeing Luo Nan anymore. That's it. Xifa can only silently have the same name. Valen was stunned. This little brat dares to talk to the sword saint like this. Who is he? Luo Nan walked over slowly. Thanks to your voice so loud. The voice knows that you just need to solve you and stop that detonator. You can destroy your plan. Right? Having said that, old man, are you the mastermind behind this incident? But judging from the blessings, you can use stars. It should be true. Last time I slaughtered the person who used the stars to bless him. Not a lunatic named Brigia. But I feel like you are not even half as good as that crazy person. When Valen heard the name Brigia, suddenly, it turned out to be you. Not Salent. And you dare to belittle Brigia's honor. With your dirty tongue. I want you to die than to live. Just finished speaking. Several monster figures flew out of Valen. Luonan Snack was surprised. Just a stinky brat with a weak magic power. How could it be that you were lying to the holy Brigia? Tell me who it is. Killed Brigia. Just finished speaking. Several monsters' heads rushed straight to Luonan. He bit Luonan and just snorted coldly. Since I don't believe it, then let you experience it lightly. The next second Luonan's figure splashed everywhere. Dodged several monster heads. Flying rapidly towards Valen in the center. While Valen was teasing. Luonan has come to Valen. He has such strength at a young age. It seems you're not just talking. But that's not enough. It's enough. Before he could finish speaking, Valen suddenly had several more sword injuries. Haven't reacted yet. My body is broken. The lunatic didn't believe it at the time. So do you believe this answer? The moment the old man was beheaded. I never believed that a boy can ignore the blessings of the stars. That power beyond the rules was broken. It seems that I have seen the captain. Who is he? Luolan immediately made up another sword. Why do you hate him very much? Because this saves a lot of trouble. Just like those bastards would self-destruct. After all, they are so radical now. We should be more cautious. Unfortunately, I just couldn't break his orangutan's blessing. If I could fight him again. Maybe you can find the flaws. The rain in Luonan. Let you continue to fight. It's going to be ruins here. Xifa was extremely embarrassed. All right. Let's try again next time I have the chance. Thanks to what you need in the future this time. Please tell me if you need it? Right. I will do my best. Provide you with everything within the financial scope of the empire. Really? Very good. I need someone as strong as you guys. The picture turns. On the mountain path. The cavalry lined forward neatly. Shu Lifan followed closely behind. And he is escorting Ilir to the imperial capital. Surprisingly quiet along the way. I thought I was going to fight with the monster. The lady in the carriage. How noble he is. The Knight of Grancia needs to protect him. I'm not sure. But it is obvious that this person is very important to the young master. Shu Lifan, who was beside her, immediately blushed. Ilir smiled slightly. Shu Lifan then pretended to be calm. Miss Ilile is far away. If it is uncomfortable, please tell me to arrive at the next town. I can change you a more comfortable carriage. Of course not, Mr. Shu Lifan. He is even more comfortable than my home. You must be very tired after riding a horse all day. If you don't mind, you can come up and do horse business with me. After listening to Shu Lifan, she was filled with joy. Ha ha. Okay. When I turned around, my face turned red and my ears turned red. Feel sorry. I can't do that. I'm currently performing a very important task. Before he could finish speaking, the horse in front suddenly became restless. Shu Lifan had to calm this feeling first. Something is approaching. And the aura is very large. All troops are ready to fight. At all costs. Ensure the safety of women. Just finished speaking. Shu Lifan immediately rushed up to block Grancia's reputation. For the honor of Grancia. Only Shu Lifan knew about it at this time. Their opponent is not a flying dragon-level threat. It's a threat that is dozens of times greater. But Shu Lifan rushed up fearlessly. When he saw the person clearly, Xifa's Qinglong Yenyue sword has been slashed over. Shu Lifan quickly controls his sword. The two energy that blocked the collision exploded instantly. Everyone was shocked by this powerful energy. I was surprised several times today. Although I've heard some rumors about you. But I'm afraid they underestimated you. Good. He is worthy of being the rising star of the empire. If the sword of the next generation is human, that must be one of you too. Stop it. Mr. Xifa. This sound is very good at Luonan. Shu Lifan, we are here to support you. Don't care about what happened just now. I brought a lot of helpers. Luonan pointed behind him. Strong orcs. Ready to go. Shu Lifan was stunned. A few days later, everyone successfully returned to the imperial capital. Ilir looked at his residence in surprise. So luxurious. Is this really for me to live in? Luonan laughed after hearing this. Elder sister. How many more times do you have to ask? What's the situation? You live here. Seeing this, Shu Lifan immediately came up to show her kindness. This is a decor that I specially customized for you. If you don't like it, please tell me. I'm making arrangements for you. Ilir grabbed Shu Lifan's hand in emotion. I like it very much. It feels like living in a fairy tale meal. Thank you very much. Mr. Shu Lifan. And Luonan. I have the chance to treat you to the meal I cooked. Luonan just smiled slightly. And Shu Lifan seemed to be fascinated. Just then, the sound of footsteps came outside the door. Sudden. The woman shouted angrily. Explain it. A beast with 2 feet. What are you doing here? What's going on? Turn out to be. Nabairos and Xifa met at the door. At this moment, the anger of the two people was like a barrel of explosives. It's about to explode. Professor Nabairos. Mr. Xifa Shulifan. Be the first to say hello to me. It's long time no see then Ross. Your bad temper is still the same as before. Can this really teach students well? Nabairos frowned immediately. You can't control what I do. This is not where you should come. So please leave the beast with 2 feet. You still speak so viciously. But with your current strength, are you still qualified to make you speak so rampantly? It seems that you have forgotten the taste of failure. I don't remember that day I won. Have you seized your swordsman's position? Nabairo's eyes widened after hearing this. Anger surged into my heart instantly. Explode a powerful aura. Am I qualified enough? Then let's fight again. I knew that the orc behind couldn't help but breathe. My body is in turmoil. It seems to be paralyzed. It is precisely the aura that Nabairos unfolds. Behind him there seemed to be a huge poisonous tongue staring at Xifa. This feeling of numbness. It seems that he is stronger than before. You're really funny. Then come on. Just finished speaking. Xifa also unfolded his powerful savage tongue. Break out of Nabairo's control. 2 powerful auras collided and exploded immediately. Are you crazy? In front of my house. Get it done. Do you want to ruin my heart? At this time, Ilir grabbed the angry Luonan. Do you know who is here? If my sister hurts a hair, I want to fight you. After hearing this, the two calmed down arrogantly. Luonan also came to them. Oh my god. You two sword saints are no different from children. It almost caused a disaster because of your quarrel. Do you know what almost happened because of your nervousness? It's really uneasy. After listening to Luo Nan's words, Xifa took the lead in apologizing. I'm a little out of control. Just because of the provocation of the snake girl. I apologize for my recklessness. Nibiru still looked at him indignantly. All right. Since you have successfully moved, it's almost time for me to leave. Hopefully, next time we meet, you can become stronger. Goodbye, Luo Nan. Just finished speaking, Xifa and his troops disappeared in an instant. Luo Nan also breathed a sigh of relief. After all, these two are together. It's really an explosive head. By the way, Professor Naibiros, why did you come? This is why Nibiru's anger value continues to soar. Luo Nan explains it. Why did you know that bastard and explain it clearly to me? Luo Nan was scared like a well-behaved cat. It is precisely because the conversation changes. New house in Luo Nan. Luo Nan told him everything he had done. All right. So that's it. As a reward for selling events in Ramallah Mountains. That end. The beast has helped you complete the moving operation. It seems that he likes you very much. I didn't expect that he would do such a thing for humans. Yes. Basically that's it. But it's better not to get entangled with him anymore. Is that beast dangerous? Why did you 10 years ago? The massive human invasion of the northern region was in chaos. It was the beasts that caused it. And their leader is Xifa. Although the war has now ended through negotiations, those beasts became soldiers of the Empire. And he also became a sword of the Empire. But I still can't trust them. At that time, Xifa did not fight the Empire until the end. Instead, he came alone to negotiate. Although they are willing to be the willpower of the Empire. But as a condition, the Empire could not touch their northern land. At that time, the Emperor had a high opinion of his strength. He accepted his proposal on the condition of the Blood Alliance. Now many powerful people from the Empire have joined them. Now it will become a hidden danger to the Empire in the future. Of course, it's just to protect his subordinates. His paws were hidden for the time being. If the Blood Alliance is broken, his threat will be greater than others. This is the details of Xifa. Now I've heard it without a cold sweat. Speaking of which, it was also during the war with Awat before traveling through time. Xifa was not seen. Certainly. He may have been secretly wiped out like other powerful warriors, too. But I can't rule out other possibilities. Almost forgot my real purpose here. So is what you said before true? Are you free to use magic now? Luo Nan nodded firmly. Although it's weaker than you. It seems that Jordan's useless bastard can do something good occasionally. After watching Nibiru's, he stood up immediately. All right. So let's start class immediately. Show me your growth. Don't use brute force. Slice it apart. Instead, use magic to enchant the sword. Use sword energy. I see. Just finished speaking. Luo Nan takes an attacking attitude. A trace of it emanated from the whole body. Red magic. Luo Nan didn't blink for a moment. Swipe it out gently. The next second a magnificent red sword energy was generated in the air, flying quickly towards the magic dummy. But when the sword energy just flew to the dummy, it disappeared completely. Luo Nan Snack was surprised. Nebulos looked calmly. It seems to have been expected. This result is impossible. A few days ago, I used the magic sword energy to kill Professor Phylon. Let me try again. But Nibiros went to teach him and stopped him as I expected. Although this is a big improvement. You can finally inject magic into your sword. But I haven't fully mastered the use yet. And you are cursed with only a trace of magic in it. So based on this point, you should have more power. Just like you cut off a flying dragon. I do not understand. But I feel that it is no different from the previous operation. Just use magic to increase your strength. I knew you would think so. Just regard magic as a tool to enhance strength. then it can cause huge damage to the enemy. This is a very superficial viewing tool. The real power of magic is how he becomes the power to the next stage. That's why I let you show your sword energy. Because I have to look at your current rationale for magic. Only then can you point out the power you need to replenish. Although you successfully performed it in Phylong. But you have to know. Luck won't follow you all the time. One day it will affect your life and death. So from now on, you can simply fill in your shortcomings. That's why I'm here. We want to become stronger. It has to start with the simplest part. Nibiru snatched the sword from Luonan's hand. Holding Ramanka. Close your eyes and meditate. Luonan looked at him in confusion. Why did you take my Ramancha? But he didn't wait for his answer. The next second, Ramanza in Nibiru's hand immediately burst out with stronger and purer magic. Luonan looked at this scene in surprise. Look carefully at Luonan. This is the true form of you, Ramancha. Luonan is still unbelievable. This is the true form of Ramancha. This is the right enchantment sword resonates with the magic I injected. He truly released his powerful power. The pale path to my Duke of Olusa Hoblancia was created by masters of artisans. Considered to be the famous sword. Will hide their true power. The true value of a weapon. It shows his true power. The enchanted stone will be several times stronger than usual. Nibiru said as he waved Ramancha gently. The sword quickly left an extremely huge crack on the ground. The blacksmith master Duolan said. He created a masterpiece. It seems that Luonan is really staying there. The floor of this training room was easily split with one blow by the professor who had been reinforced by the enhanced magic. But when I put the magic in it. But it cannot exert such power. That's because your magic level is too low. Ramancha can't resonate with you. I know his master best. Luonan looked firmly at Ramancha in his hand. At this moment, he found his next goal. So what should I start with? Professor. I'm going to make this rude asshole. See what kind of bastard his master is. I like this mentality. Your magic is weak. And the maintenance time is short. Then we will immediately release his magic power from Luonan, who started training to maintain his magic power. But it felt very difficult in less than 10 seconds. After a day of training, Luonan can last until 48 seconds. Repeated training every day. It can last until 1 minute and 32 seconds in 3 days. It can last until 2 minutes and 12 seconds in 5 days. Until 2 weeks later. Luonan can finally maintain his magic power until 13 minutes. It takes many years for most people to complete. Now try to keep this state. Show your sword energy. There are also things that need to be injected. You remember it all. Now. Luonan is no longer as difficult as before. Instead, it is easy and focused. The magic on his body became more stable. Next. He waved his sword energy lightly. It flew towards the dummy with a rapid flow of air. When Luonan closed, all the dummies' heads were instantly cut off by them. How about it? The professor is okay, right? Very good. You can feel the real sword energy. Yes. The more I train, the more I feel focused on maintaining my magic. Can help me understand this feeling? More importantly, it made me realize how much potential my natural magic power should have. It seems that you finally understand the basic principles of magic. Just finished speaking. A voice interrupted him. An unusual law of an educational method that allows students to overload training. Still as bad as ever. I'm sorry, you are a villain of the sword. Interrupt you when you are busy. But can you give me some time? I have something to tell you right away is about your baby. The disciple hurriedly found the screw and shouted. His gear of fate began to turn. If you are talking about my disciple, that must be a matter of magic. You know, Luonan has a very unique physique. So he needs to be checked regularly. Is this the excuse you used to blackmail him? It's so hateful. If so, that's not the case. Calm down first. We are not mercenaries now. Put down your sword. I came for a promise. Because Luonan let me see Sonia, who hopes nothing can be heard. Now there are signs of resurrection. What Sonya he is. But there is still a long way to go. But I hope you can take a look. Because he likes your adventure story. The most important thing now is not Luo Nan's business. It's your assistant. Where is Adeshan? Yes. I followed Luo Nan's request. I have been studying Adeshan's problem for a while. I'm not sure yet. But if my guess is correct, that child is dangerous. He has uncontrollable rights. You may have realized the dangers behind this power. It's better to keep him with you. Because if that child hadn't waited for Jordan to finish speaking, Nebi Ross interrupted him enough. Jordan, my assistant won't be like you said. So don't draw conclusions about his future. Jordan was silent. All right. We leave this matter to the child for his own decision. After listening to Jordan's words, Nabiros turned his body silently. The coach seemed very angry. And you just mentioned mercenaries. Have you two been mercenaries before? Yes. About 10 years ago. We are quite famous in the south. That was the first time I met Nabelos and I. We all received the entrustment to kill each other. That day that will never be forgotten in this life is the terror of death. It cannot be explained in words. Compared to that time, he now has more human touch. There is no doubt that. I said it thoroughly that day. Being beaten, dying. If it is not his friend, Sonya saved me. I'm dead. During that time, Sonya is meticulous to me. I was deeply moved. Then we fell into a passionate love. Become a couple. Nabiros will visit me frequently. Over time, I became a good friend. But now Nebi Ross hates it so much. I'm not without a reason. It's because I couldn't protect Sonya. He has always kept my secret, even Sonya is indispensable for his help. I believe if I save Sonya, Nebi Ross will forgive me. Although he looks so cold. But he has a warm heart. A few days later, in the Academy's dark magic lab, Jordan took Luo Nan and the others in. The darkness here surprised the two of them a little. The reason you brought you here is because of the best magic tool here in this magic town. The magic extractor can extract the magic inside a living body, like you and Adeshan, who cannot use their own magic power. And those who struggle will lose their money. Use Adeshan to stand there once. It's time to see the power hidden inside you. Are you ready? Adeshan. Yes. Already ready. Good. I started. Just finished speaking. A black magic slowly came from Adeshan's body. Not long. This black magic filled the entire laboratory. Influenced by this force, the laboratory specimens moved miraculously. Luo Nan frowned immediately. I really can't believe that he has influence without the ability to use it. The commander of the previous life. He ruled the battlefield as the Empress. Having the most powerful and evil power in the history of the Empire is taking in the changes in one's body. Adeshan looked confused at this moment. Professor Jordan. What's this? Why? My magic is this color. Needless to say, this must be shadow magic. I remember Luo Nan mentioned shadow magic before. But I've never heard of such magic. This is normal. Because shadow magic is regarded as the highest secret of the country. So it's hard to find information about him. How did Luo Nan know about shadow magic? Luo Nan was extremely embarrassed at this moment. He waved his hand quickly. Let's skip these little things. Jordan didn't care too much either. Then he told them about shadow magic. Shadow magic is a kind of logic to get rid of reality. The power to break free. A person with shadow magic. Their magic is basically dormant. Maybe it will never be activated in my life. Even if activated, most of them will die because they cannot control it. Because this magic is too powerful. And control your mind. If you are not careful, you will fall into anger, causing great disasters to those around you. If you want, I can set a limit on him. In this way, the magic power will not show any secrets. So it will suppress the negative impact of your shadow mana. But historically, those who possess shadow magic, basically, they can't control their power. In the end, they all ended up miserably. Do you still want that kind of power? Adeshan was silent for a moment. The past scenes came to his mind. At this moment, he is extremely firm. His choice may be power. Although I'm extremely scared. But someone once told me not to worry about doing my best. I can't have a weak heart. Please, Professor Jordan. All right. I like the light in your eyes. Now that the decision has been made, let's get started. Just finished speaking. Jordan cast spell to open the magic extractor. A magic extractor that was flying through Adeshan's body, continuously absorbing his magic. Professor, this familiar feeling? Are we extracting the mana you have accumulated so far? I guess. No matter how hard you try, I can never catch up with your classmates. Professor Jordan. How do you know? As I said, shadow magic is the power to get rid of the logic of this world. That power. It is impossible to hide patiently. Your shadow magic conflicts with the magic you have worked hard to accumulate. This interrupts your growth. But so much magic has been collected. It's really amazing. Be ready to say goodbye to your achievements. What does it mean? The solution is very simple. These two energy constantly interfere with each other. We must choose an elimination. Another one that leaves only shadow magic will solve your problem. You are such an interesting pair of students. A person cannot accumulate magic. A person cannot escape the magic. And the extraction time also takes 5 years. Luo Nan looked embarrassed. Why is this word so familiar? Adeshan. Although your magic has been extracted. But this is only temporary. Once the magic extractor is disabled, will enter your body again. At this time, Luonan stood up. If there is a way to remove magic at one time, will there be any side effects? For example, it shouldn't be injured. But why are you so late? But it didn't wait. Luonan answered. Luonan swung his sword directly. The magic accumulated by Mount Lord. It was actually split into 2 moments. Jordan and the others were stunned. Adeshan's magic disappeared like this. This makes it much easier. I can't wait for him for 5 years. The next second, Adeshan's suppressed shadow magic poured out. Then the shadow magic horror technique that overflowed before. Great Commander. You finally fainted because you couldn't bear this powerful magic. When you open your eyes again, Luo Nan kept calling him. Lalanan. Why am I sleeping on your lap? Seeing Adeshan safe and sound, Luo Nan also breathed a sigh of relief. The laboratory specimens also rioted when he woke up. Adeshan looked at this in surprise. Why did the laboratory specimens suddenly get angry? Because of you. Because your original magic disappeared instantly. The shadow magic that lurks inside you briefly explodes. This resulted. Congratulations. Adeshan. You succeeded. You may feel something strange in your heart. That's because you're influenced by shadow magic. You need to learn to master this new power. Yes. I feel very cold and heavy now. This is normal. It's because of eliminating the side effects of magic. You can start learning now. Awaken your shadow magic. At this time, Luo Nan interrupted Professor Jordan. We should calm them down first. Leave this task to Adeshan. Adeshan, you can tell the sample. Tell them to calm down. Try it. Adeshan hesitated for a while. But Adeshan still calmed down. Just finished speaking. The experimental specimens seemed to understand Adeshan's words. It became quiet in an instant. OMG. Luo Nan is like you said. They've quieted down. Wow. This is a kind of mental control type ability. Jordan was surprised at the snack. Simple control requires a lot of magic and magic tools. But you disable a sentence. Make it happen. This power may be more dangerous than we think. At this time, only Luo Nan knew the ability obtained by the commander. Mind control. Choose a living goal. Impose your will on them. If it's just teaching, this would be a great way to teach others. But if you apply this power to the army, but they can turn them into ruthless puppets, facing the invasion of giants before crossing. The commander used this ability without hesitation. Is this really the only way? Commander. Yes. This is the only way to win. So you keep showing up to fight. Until the last moment. That is the only reason we live. In my past. He has no choice. Only live as an Iron Lady. If we face the same situation again now. Thinking of this, Luo Nan couldn't help but clench his fists. What changes can I make? What decision will the commander make? The beauty who tops the list is born, but she is afraid of the waste that can be bullied. And this puzzle was solved when Luo Nan met him. Just a few days ago. After Adeshan awakened the shadow magic. Follow Luo Nan and leave the laboratory. Luo Nan congratulated Adeshan. But Adeshan expressed his concerns. After seeing this power, I'm afraid that I will abuse this power in the future. Use him to control others. If one day I will sacrifice innocent people by any means for victory, I am very scared. In the future I will become a monster. Luo Nan fell into deep thought after hearing this. The plan of the former commander is always so perfect. But the soldiers he controlled were also sacrificed. But he saved countless lives many times. So I don't know what to say. If this happens to Luo Nan, can you stop me? But I think if that moment comes, you are by my side. I have the ability to overcome him. Just like now. Luo Nan changed his face and said with a smile. Not regretting what you said after successfully activating. If that's the case, it's not as simple as pushing you off the cliff. Adeshan was shocked. Are you serious? The days afterwards, Adeshan followed Jordan to train. At first, even a bird was hard to control. With continuous training, now control at the same time. The other members of the Wunyo Luonan community were not idle either. All are constantly training themselves. Including the Sita. He mastered more advanced blood magic. Stephen Chow can kill the magic dummy in one move. Ophelia was shocked by his learning speed. I really can't believe you. This little guy perfectly completed the blood design on his first try. Little Sita. You must be a genius. Sita immediately became proud. Ha ha. What should I teach you next? Spell. Blood blade or blood dance. At the same time, Luo Nan and Shu Lifen worked harder. Train. Continuous competitions. You seem to be a little faster. You trained on me. Are you the same? Your attack becomes more complicated. It seems that you have undergone special training from the professor. But I'm stronger than you. Luo Nan was not willing to fight back. Go back, fart. I'm stronger than you. Looking at the two people fighting fiercely, Maria was speechless. Both of them fought for hours. Wouldn't you be tired? It's better to go to the battlefield than to have energy. How boring it is here. Ha ha. Is that so? But this is also the charm of Luo Nan. Don't you think so? Little cute. Yes. Luo Nan is very strong. He is a very reliable person. Everyone must like such an excellent person. Looking at the shy and aggrieved Asel, Maria laughed. What's going on with your reaction? Is it jealous? Asel is cute. Very excellent, too. After hearing Maria's praise, Asel became confused in an instant. All right. Let's start team training. Next duel I will let Luo Nan taste our awesomeness. The picture turns. In Vanna offices, Luo Nan looked at the tea in his hand. It's very similar to the tea Sarant gave me. The professor seems you did it. Successfully cultivated Salant's tea. Haha, yes. This cannot be separated from your credit. If you hadn't brought him back. I don't know that this kind of thing exists. Although it is difficult. But it was successfully cultivated. It will definitely help more people in the future. As the instructor of your club? I want to repay you. Help me clean up the mess. Seeing this, Luo Nanjin laughed. So the reward you give me should surprise me. Baron sweats coldly. Let's skip this topic first. Today I will teach you. The main reason is that we finally received the difficulty. A place to know your curse. Dawn Mage Tower. They have approved your visit. Luo Nan became excited in an instant. Very good. I can't wait. Don't worry. You have to be careful. Status quo. It can be said to be a turbulent time. I will arrange for the best magic freshman of this year to accompany you. We have a response to each other. A few days later. Go to the spaceship at the Dawn Mage Tower. A beautiful woman is enjoying the coffee in her hand. Why are you here? Luo Nan. It turns out you are the one whom Professor Varner. Haven't seen you for a long time. Elizabeth is still me calling you eerie bastard. I said that only Adeshan can call me like this. Answer my question first. Why are you going to the Dawn Mage Tower? Why do you ask this? I must have something to do when I go to the Dawn Master Tower. You are a martial arts student who goes to the Wizard Tower and has a sound. And didn't Assel bring it? My situation is quite complicated. If Assel has time, I want to bring him here, too. But he wanted to focus on training with Maria. Aren't there any other freshmen coming? Why are you the only one sitting? I want to sit alone. The reason why I came. It is famous for the Dawn Mage Tower and the flame magic. The opportunity for this field trip was only given to the best real name students in the fire magic class. I have nothing to talk to with them. Since you don't have friends, then let's play with each other on the road. I'm alone, too. So there is more reason to play with you, how about it? This is a good proposal. Right? Elizabeth heard this. Just like the 5 types of tops. Play with me. Who is playing with whom? I don't need you. That's all. The spacecraft flew in the air for several hours. The students on the spaceship were talking and laughing. And in Elizabeth's eyes, these mediocre people have nothing to do with. It's better to spend more time learning magic. So I can't stand being with them. But in the academy, in addition to Adeshan, you may be the only talent I recognize. And the recent performance is impressive. In full view of everyone. Break that arrogant Shulafan. Help the Sword Saint Xifa deal with the cult organization. The royal family must have heard of you. Because even Akalucia. By the way, it has been months since you were planning to reply to the invitation I sent you. You don't think our family has no money. But it is a rare opportunity. If you enter our house, you will immediately get rid of the man's pussy. This is the cold Elizabeth. I kept talking non-stop. Since you mentioned it, can I ask something? Ely, why do you like Adeshan so much? What? Why do you suddenly ask me this? I'm really curious. Will anyone recognize Adeshan's efforts? Adeshan has no talent. Not to mention mediocrity. But seeing that you still like him so much, I wonder if you saw something else in him. After listening to Elizabeth, he remained silent. Obviously. My Adeshan was unique from the beginning. When I first entered school, I came to Phelion and got lost. It was him who led the way for me. It was so enthusiastic to see him for the first time. You performed incredible in the entrance exam. Even if I saw it with my own eyes. I can't believe you're only in the 1st grade. I didn't expect you to be so talented. Feel sorry. I couldn't keep my mouth shut. At this moment, Elizabeth looked helpless. Damn it. I heard these boring things again. After these praises, everyone will say how noble my family's blood is. So much so that I have a very high talent. So much so that everyone thinks that I have achieved everything. It's all because I'm very lucky. Born in Akalucia. They try to devalue my efforts by rationalizing the reasons. But at this time, Adeshan's next sentence. But it wasn't as he thought. You have to work harder to achieve such success at such a young age. I can't even imagine. You must be uncomfortable alone. After hearing this, Elizabeth was stunned. Seeing this, Adeshan quickly changed his words. Certainly. It is never possible for someone like me to fully understand how you feel. If you find it too difficult in the future, if you want to talk, come to me. I may not be able to help much, but as your senior, I can at least give you some advice. The excitement of that day was a precious memory for me. So I can't explain everything. But most importantly, Adeshan is so beautiful. Luo Nan was speechless. His long and dark hair, just like silk. Her appearance is comparable to her slender body. Who can compare to her beauty? Imagine her appearance. I'm very awe-inspiring. Are all geniuses like her in Shulifen? They are all perverts. Luo Nan breathed a sigh of relief. His background will one day be very helpful to Adeshan. Just then, Luo Nan instantly noticed the crisis. First, bring your wand quickly. I don't have time to explain. Hurry up and something is coming. Luo Nan immediately turned into a wind. Jumped out quickly, holding Elizabeth with a confused look on her face. What do you mean, you bastard? How dare you carry a woman like Midai? Luo Nan. You don't respect ladies at all. Luo Nan ignored it. Instead, he asked seriously. Eli, your ability to sense remotely can lift a person up. Right? He is here. Be prepared. What are you talking about? I could only see the cloud waiting for the next second. A huge fireball came over instantly. Elizabeth was stunned. Why is such a huge fireball so fast? No need now. I'll tell you what to do. Right? Please help me. Just finished speaking. Luo Nan rushed out towards the fireball. Elizabeth immediately reacted. Luo Nan, who quickly casts a spell with the invisible hand in the air, was immediately dragged up by Elizabeth's magic. Seeing this, Luo Nan caught and attacked on time. Not seen. Attached the moment the magic sword fell. The tree reaches the sword energy and forms a sword net to wrap the fireball. Luo Nan took advantage of the situation and drew a powerful sword energy in a tree. The fireball was split in half. Several small fireballs that were divided quickly flew towards Luo Nan. Oops, continue like this. The spacecraft will be sunk. But when the fireball flies to the spaceship, in an instant, it was blocked by the reverse fireball. Luo Nan looked at him in surprise. What does your expression mean? Do you think I can't handle such small pieces? It was Elizabeth's fireball technique. Akalusia Elizabeth is not a vegetarian. Elizabeth casts a spell to resist the fireball that attacks the spacecraft. He is worthy of being a member of the Akalusia family. You're awesome. Eli bastard. Don't call me the Li Ling Master Tower just to receive guests like this. Fortunately, we deal with it. This welcome ceremony is a bit too much. Did something happen? Just then, echoes came from the Mage Tower. Hello. Can I hear my voice? You're all okay? We have confirmed that a spell that shot down a vehicle was just launched from our launch tower. However, this is not our intention. This is something no one expected. We have taken safety measures. So please land with confidence. We want to apologize in person and explain what happened. The spacecraft landed in the square after receiving the message. Elizabeth's expressionless face said lightly, one of the 5 great mage towers has caused such a ridiculous event. If there is no reasonable explanation behind this, I will make a formal complaint through the family. I understand your anger. But let's hear what they say first. Because the professor told me before. During this period, the Zero Mage Tower is not peaceful either. They found a large number of insiders. After arresting them, the same way self-destructed. Fortunately, the mage present responded quickly. No casualties were caused. But about 1/5 of the land near the Mage Tower was destroyed. Depend on the current situation. This Mage Tower is really not optimistic now. This is definitely not just a coincidence. It seems I have to be careful. If something suspicious is found, you must react immediately. At this time, a red robe was opened at the gate of the Mage Tower. The man hurriedly ran out. Sorry for letting you wait for so long. I officially apologize to you for what happened just now. Because the tower owner is out. I am the agent tower master Philia. Hearing this name, Luonan Snack was surprised. Because when the giant invaded, Philly led the magicians to resist. He alone can summon dozens of firebirds. Fighting with giants. The giant is immune to magic. But he was hit by the light of a giant and fell. The magicians he led were also defeated. See you today. I didn't expect him to be so approachable. Let me explain what happened just now. We haven't found many clues yet. But one thing is certain. The huge fireball was fired by someone using the launching device in the room. And who is this person? We are investigating. There will be a result soon. At present, all we can do is compensate you for your losses. And strengthen the protection inside the tower. Make sure you are safe. Philippa bowed sincerely. Sorry to you again. Elizabeth looked at him in surprise. I didn't expect that Philip would apologize to us. In his name? I can trust it. Luonan nodded silently. Because in order to resist the invasion of giants. Philia. But I gave my life. Absolutely trustworthy. After seeing everyone convinced, Philly prohibits going to Luoman. Are you two blocking the huge fireball? Our master tower is very grateful. You two can't believe it. You are still students. As the proxy tower owner, I sincerely thank you. Lonan Elizabeth Lonan pointed at myself in surprise. How did you know us? Because I have heard in Firion before that you two can follow me? I want to express my gratitude. I'm telling you something. Luonan followed. After a while, Philia stopped. I'll briefly introduce this place. This is the center of the Dawn Mage Tower, where we study magic. In the main hall of the Magic Research Building, Elizabeth's eyes widened. Look around. Wow. I understand now. Why is the Dawn Mage Tower one of the 5 great mage towers? Even those who study magic in the hall are level 4 or above. But they didn't seem to welcome us, the Wizard Tower, and everyone whispered. Why did this happen again? Is it because the tower leader left again? When all this happens, can we let outsiders come in? Someone has been missing for a while. We cannot disclose this information. If this news is leaked, we'll be in trouble. Luonan felt this atmosphere. I couldn't help but frown. It feels like we are involved in something troublesome. Can I really lift my curse here? In the dark, a little girl holding a doll is talking to herself. It's me who understands. Onar. Follow your order. I will light some embers for you. Kill Akalucia. Then, the two followed Philippa to his office. After listening to your explanation, add to the atmosphere here. I understand it was an accident. But there are still some things I can't understand. Why can't you react to the fireball that attacked us? If it is you, you should be able to act before he gets close to us. Philip stammered. If you can see it, we certainly take action. But does this mean that the Mage Tower has not found the fireball at all? This doesn't make sense. Didn't anyone notice something so big? If this is true, this may be a more serious problem than we thought. What do you mean? If even the magician in episode 7 didn't notice it, that means someone used the wide area identification obstacle spell. Only the 9th level Lorhong of the Empire can do what Lorhong, the old man who sealed one of the 3 giants in my previous life. He has been fighting on the front line all the time. So it's definitely not him. But if the enemy can compete with him, that problem is serious. Don't be nervous for the first time. We do not have enough evidence to draw conclusions. And they may have used means other than magic. Also, once we find the threat of the Crisis Mage Tower, I'm going to burn them completely. So please rest assured. Let's put aside this matter first. I should reward you 2 roots. I've heard about you both in advance. I prepared something. First, as the magic class, I won the first place award. I will teach you personally the flame magic that Philion does not have. And Luonan, I've prepared something more practical. I heard that you often look for dangerous places for your club activities. This is a scroll that has been cast by the magic of flames. It will definitely come in handy in an emergency. I know that the ultimate goal of your coming here is to lift your curse. And you can find books about your curse in our library. Because our mage tower has the largest library in the entire empire. So it's not easy for you to find this book. In order to let you find it as soon as possible, I tell them to pay attention to you. So you go straight to our librarian. At night, Luonan came to the library of the French tower. Luonan took out Sarant's ring and fell into thinking. I wonder what a library administrator would look like. Since Saranti specifically asked me to look for it, he must be trustworthy. If he was an acquaintance of Saranti, this is not his elf. I heard he would be here. But why did a sudden voice interrupt him? Sorry. Are you the student Luonan mentioned by the agent tower master? Take a closer look. It's a blonde beauty. I'm a librarian. Here to be your guide. My name is L. Nice to meet you. This is a huge deviation from what Luonan imagined. Is this really a friend of Saranti? I asked curiously. Are there any other elves or French librarians here? No. I am the only librarian at Dawn Library. But why did you ask? Luonan slowly opened his palm. Then do you recognize this ring? The owner of this ring is my friend. The librarian here will recognize it immediately. Al looked carefully. The next second flew over immediately. At this time, Salant's ring. I haven't seen his stuff in a long time. But why did you have this ring that Sarant really cherishes? This is a long story. Seeing Lonimal with such a perfunctory attitude, instantly, he changed his face to a fierce and evil face. This is not something he gives to others casually. Just finished speaking. A powerful energy exploded from his body. You'd better answer me honestly. Luonan immediately held the sword to defend. This is a giant wolf. If you hurt him to steal his ring, I will never let it go. You and I don't know what his relationship is with Sarant. But one thing is certain. This cute woman is really worried. Salant. I'm sorry. Al, you may have misunderstood the fruit. A stranger suddenly takes out the most important thing of an old friend. If I were you, I would take out the sword. But can you finish listening to me? I will explain it carefully. Luonan told El you know about his acquaintance with Sarant. Sarant is a very powerful elf. It is very difficult to think about it. After hearing Luonan say this, El let go of his guard. Terribly sorry. I was too impulsive just now. Talk about the past with Luonan. When I was never enlightened. Often destroying villages everywhere. He tamed me. From then on, he brought me to the Tower of Dawn. He is the only one who has not used fire magic. But he became the top wizard of the Tower of Dawn. Thanks to Sarant's teachings. Only then can you become who I am now. Sarant must be very busy. Because over the past few hundred years, I heard from him for the first time. Luonan didn't know how to answer him. But remember Sarant once said, don't want the people around you to be sad. Luonan hid the matter. Yes. You also know that Sarant is a devout believer. So it may be difficult to get in touch for a while. He is still the same. No need to worry. At the same time, after a bookshelf actually peeked at all this, Luonan looked up books for 3 days. But there is still no clue about the curse. By the way, El, do you know a book called Basula? El was shocked when he heard the name. Luonan. How do you know if you secretly entered the forbidden book area for this book? I often see this name in the books you bring. That's why I asked it impossible. The books I gave you won't mention that name at all. El used magic to read the book. But when Luonan opened the book, but I found that the relevant text disappeared. At this moment, El lowered his face. Luonan Basula is a word that cannot be mentioned at will. Because he is the most evil legend of Forbidden Book. Those who get this book will get infinite power. But it will also bring destruction. So I became a librarian for this. You actually saw the name Basula, coupled with the recent self-destruction disappearance. This is an ominous omen and so on. Did the disappearance of El Mage Tower happen after the self-destruction incident? Yes. The missing people are the ones who assist me in managing. We searched the entire Tower of Dawn. No trace of them was found either. Luo Nan fell into deep thought after hearing this. It is impossible to disappear without leaving any trace here. Maybe it was Basula who did it. At the same time, on the other side, Elizabeth is practicing the flame magic taught by Philia. But the next second suddenly waved the magic wand into the air. The man in the grey robe who was hiding in the corner was quickly pulled out. I also thought that I used invisible magic. I can't find out why you monitor me, etc. You seem to be the suspicion of the missing person in the Mage Tower. I've seen it on the bulletin board. But he didn't wait for his response. But behind him suddenly exploded inexplicably. After the explosion, 3 men in grey robes walked out of the smoke. Isabeth cast spells quickly. A flame shot towards the 3 of them. But everyone in the grey robe raised their hands. After seeing the 3 of them clearly, Elizabeth teased. You silently missing seniors. What's the reason to attack me? Especially you, Grancia? She won. Since you started the dispute. Then be ready to bear my anger. It just happened to let me try the tricks I learned in my heart. Just finished speaking. A rough pillar of fire. Suddenly, 2 people in the grey robes flew towards the grey robes and quickly used magic to resist. How could he be better than a 4th-level mage at this age? We can't hold on for too long. Are you ready in Westvan? Shiwen just got heavy. Soon. And a handful of fire hair has condensed in the middle. One by one. You fly away at a speed that you can't see with your naked eyes. Just as the firefly flew to Elizabeth's eyes. But he was not panicked at all. Smile. The fire hair actually stopped. It made me wait for so long. Are these moves? Immediately afterwards, Elizabeth snapped his fingers. The fire spear turned purple. It's my turn. Just finished speaking. Elizabeth waved his finger. Countless purple fire spears appeared in the air and flew towards Westvan. The magic barrier that the 3 people appeared. Catch countless fire spears. But Elizabeth did not stop attacking. The 3 of them struggled to resist. But cracks gradually appeared in the magic barrier. The next second, the purple spear penetrated the barrier and shot at one of the 3 of them, and they were instantly burned to ashes. The remaining 2 people changed their attack methods. Use melee to break through you at a very fast speed to rush towards Elizabeth. Even if you are a genius. But there is no actual combat. 3. It's cruel to test that you pay. Just finished speaking. The man in the robe has arrived in front of Elizabeth, holding a long sword filled with flames. At this critical moment, Elizabeth just waved her hands. Countless spears have pierced through the man's body. You're too young. I'll wait for you to take the bait. Don't think I only know fire magic. How could you actually use 2 magics at the same time? To be precise, there are 3 types. You are not qualified enough. Let me use it at the same time. After dealing with the man in the robe, Elizabeth looked at Shivan. You had to wait while I wasn't angry yet. Tell me before why I did this and what happened to me about the disappearance. Even though you are still young. But you must know if there is a conflict between the 2 families of Akalucia and Grancia. The entire empire will bring bloody storms. No matter who wins in the end. All that remains will be destruction. I believe it was definitely not your family who sent you. Because your family won't do such a mean thing. And it is impossible to send children. Taking into account various factors, I can only come up with one reasonable thing. That's when you're manipulated. Deliberately provoked. The 2 families started a war. But before he finished speaking, Shiwen suddenly burst out with an evil aura. Jie is so smart. Just finished speaking. A terrifying pressure immediately crushed Elizabeth to the ground. Just kidding. Just breath makes me unable to move. But before he could react, a man in black robe appeared quietly in front of him. Who is this man? The aura just emits is enough to match the dean. Look at J. Elizabeth being fascinated by this power. Look up and take a look at this person who is about to dominate the world. What is Basula? Isn't this the forbidden book? Names that are not allowed to be mentioned in the clan. The point is how he looks exactly the same as his Lord Lul'dan. Basula seemed to have noticed his thoughts. B.A. Zujez's opinion. You've guessed it. This is the body of the Tower Master of the Tower of Dawn. The man standing at the peak of magic must also surrender to my feet. But at this time, Elizabeth was not afraid. Instead, he laughed. Don't you find it ridiculous? That's such a powerful existence. He actually hid behind a 10-year-old child using conspiracy. Have you planned all the weird events in the tower? It seems you don't do it yourself. That only shows that you have not fully recovered your strength and are in an unstable situation. Right? Basula just finished speaking. 2 magic pillars instantly inserted into Elizabeth's body. Smart girl. I haven't merged with this body yet. But now it seems that it is not necessary. I've found a better body. He is the best body I have ever seen. Now it's your turn to make your choice. You signed the contract. Be my servant. He died at the hands of that girl Grancia. Elizabeth laughed after hearing this. It seems that your vision is not very good. If you want to kill, take action. Just finished speaking. Basula snapped his fingers and spoke in Western language. Holding a dagger in his hand, he stabbed Elizabeth. And on the other side, Luonan and El reported the discovery to Philia Luonan in time. Are all you said true? Did you really see Basula in a book? Yes. Otherwise, how could I know the name Basula? Perhaps the power of sealing Basula is weakened. We should check it out as soon as possible. Impossible. When I checked yesterday. What's fine in the seal? Did you sneak into the forbidden book? You know exactly how dangerous it is. Only under the leadership of the Tower Master and I can enter and exit. Even if you are bewitched by banned books. What should I do? This problem must not be ignored. Wait until the tower owner comes back. I will pay him back immediately. Before he could finish speaking, Feely interrupted him immediately. Sorry, Al. I shouldn't hide it from you. The Tower Lord and Basula were sealed together. After listening to Luonan, the two were shocked. Philia explained immediately. And a year ago, the Tower of Dawn claimed to the public that the Tower Master had traveled far away. But he didn't actually leave. In order to master the ancient knowledge contained in it. Removal of Basula's seal. He walked into the deepest darkness in the tower. But hasn't his lord reached the peak of magic in phantom magic? Why still need to obtain the knowledge in banned books? Because of this, he felt that he could control Basula. But in the end he failed. After a brief resistance, then he was controlled by Basula. The Tower Master immediately used the summoning scroll. Summon me to his side. But it's too late. Finally he asked me to seal him. This is the truth I have been hiding. The experience of the Tower Master is regrettable. But now there are many strange things happening in the Mage Tower. And everything points to a conclusion. Basula's seal may have been untied. No one has seen the power of Basula. If his power exceeds our perception, it's only a matter of time to unravel. But why did he do so many strange things? Before the words were finished, Luonan suddenly felt an evil aura. The familiar feeling is that the Nebula organization's aura is even stronger than Brigia. Luonan followed this breath. Elizabeth and others were found. Seeing that Shiwan's dagger was about to pierce into Elizabeth's body. A flash of Luonan has subdued West Vancouver. Elizabeth? You and him both owe me a favor. Before the words were finished, Luonan waved his sword backhand and spread to Basula, who exuded a terrifying aura. What is surprising is that Basula was easily broken. Even Basula didn't react. He could easily break it. My enhanced Lardan Phantom is really great. It's worthy of being the container I chose. After Basula was defeated, Elizabeth immediately collapsed to the ground. Basula's phantom magic has reached this point. Not only cognition, even the pain was deceived. This can no longer be called phantom magic. Just got crushed. Luonan. Don't tell me Dahan. I'm now embarrassed. Luo Nan just smiled. Am I like this? Having said that, is that girl really Shilufan's sister? Yes. He is Granxia's third daughter Shiwei. He was just controlled. That's why I did this. He is necessary to be investigated. Elizabeth is so generous. Luo Nan then looked at the burn twice. These two are actually missing mages. Although he was freed from Basula's control. But they also emitted the aura of Nebula organizations. It seems that the people from the Nebula organization have already sneaked in. The target may be a forbidden book area. It seems that things are not that simple. At this time, Elizabeth reminded him in a faint voice. Luan Unseen is about to leave here. What does Basula mean to be your goal? No time to explain. That was his phantom just now. Our strength is completely different from his. If he catches it, maybe Basula will restore all his strength. This is undoubtedly a crisis for the Empire. So the scene is almost over and the words are not finished. A voice interrupted him so much. Not only in his tower. Everyone will be motivated by me. This boring game is over. Yes. Combined with me. Enjoy supreme glory.